สวัสดีครับมาแล้ว
potential, but what Boo did yesterday has to be a constant today for their recovery so they can move on from that bump that was losing that final again.
All right.
Just don't lose another final, please.
A heavy dose of Boo and maybe
People
a
off.
bottle of Chronicle. Those were our
สรุป
doctors.
มันแข่ง Best of 3 จริงเหรอ แล้วมันจะใช้เวลากับการแข่งวันนี้ไปเท่าไหร่วะเนี่ยวันนี้น่าจะตี 1
How do you know I'm
ตี
not a
2 อ่ะ
doctor?
เฮ้ย
While I try
โอ้โห
to figure that out, we
ยีม
have
เย
to
แข่งกันอีก โอ้โห บันเทิงเริงรมย์เลย
เอาวันนี้ EMA เหรอ
ก็มัน เป็นเด็ก BO3 แล้วก็รอบชิงเลยไหมอ่ะ
Munchkin from Gen G. So Munchkin, yesterday we heard Texture say how much a win today would really mean to you guys to be able to defeat Paper X. What does a win today do for the team to be able to continue your streak over the Masters Toronto champions?
원치킨 선수 어제 텍셔 선수랑 텍셔 선수 인터뷰에서 이제 텍셔 선수가 그래도 오늘 페이퍼렉스 상대로 이기면은 그래도 의미 있는 승리가 될 것 같다는 말씀을 해주셨는데 이제 먼치킨 선수도 비슷하게 생각하시는지 오늘 페이퍼렉스 상대로 특히 이제 마스터스 토론토로 우승한 팀 상대로 승리를 가져간다면은 어떤 의미가 있을 것 같으신가요?
일단 페이퍼엑스가 일단 토론토에서 가장 가까운 마스터즈인 토론토에서 우승하기도 했고 그 다음에 지금 퍼시픽에서 가장 강한 팀이라고 생각하기 때문에 저희가 이제 퍼시픽에 돌아가게 되면은 플레이오프나 이런 데서 만날 가능성이 높은데 오늘 경기에서 이긴다면 좋은 저희 분위기가 될 것 같기도 하고 페이퍼엑스한테도 저희에 대한 좋은 인식을 심어줄 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Since Paper Rex are the champions of the most recent Masters event, I believe they are the strongest team in Pacific right now. So beating them would mean a lot. Also, when we return home, it's very likely that we'll be playing them at some point in the playoffs. So beating them here would not only give a great boost of confidence for us and be a really good addition to our vibes, but also it'll instill a bit of fear in Paper Rex whenever we meet again.
Perfect, that's a great answer. And finally, being part of Gen G here at EWC, we know Gen G are competing in multiple different games, so this third place game will also secure more championship points. How does it feel to be sort of competing for something bigger than yourselves, bigger than just the Valorant team?
그리고 이제 젠지가 이번 EWC에서 여러 종목에서 참여하고 있잖아요. 그래서 이제 이번 3위, 3, 4위전에서 승리하면 그만큼 이제 구단의 그 클럽 챔피언십 포인트도 더 많이 이제 확보할 수 있는 그런 기회가 있는데 이런 식으로 좀 발로란트 팀뿐만 아니라 좀 구단 전체가 목표로 하는 부분에 대해서
วันนี้พี่เอ๋ยให้
좀 어떻게 생각하시는지
วันนี้ผมการันตีได้เลยแม่นแน่นอน 100%
EWC 자체
ทีม EMEA ต้องเป็นแชมป์
우승도 있었지만 저희 구단 자체로 봤을 때는 전체적인 우승도 바라고 있었거든요. 근데 저희가 아쉽게도 일단은 결승전에 진출하지 못했기
มัน
때문에
EMA มันชน
3등이라도 꼭
แข่ง
해서
กัน
팀에 저희가 꼭 도움이 되었으면 좋겠습니다.
So I know Gen G were looking to be champions of EWC as a whole, not just in Valorant. Now winning the Valorant tournament would have been a great first step, but unfortunately we didn't make the finals. But we'll do our best to secure third place so that the org can earn as many points as possible.
Perfect, thank you so much. Well, good luck for today, and back to you in the studio.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Man, look at that. Big time getting the interview reps on and looking good there. And I like the fact that Gen G is saying they're going to be familiar with their
ไอ้
opponent.
เหี้ย
later
จอ
on in
ไอ้
the game,
ไฟข้างหลังมันจะเลิกกับพริบวะ
kind of like what's going to happen
ซื้อ
later
ใหม่
on with Team Heretics and Fnatic. And
พรุ่งนี้
speaking
ขอ
of
อนุญาตไป
Fnatic,
โฮม
joining
โปร
us is Fnatic
ไม่ไหว
CEO
ละ
Sam Matthews. Welcome. How does it feel to
หั
be
ว
in
แต
the
ก
finals for the first ever Valorant tournament here at EWC?
Well, thanks for having me. Obviously, it's incredible. We're hoping that they got Valorant in CWC last year. It's obviously our best game at the moment.
คิด
And
ได้แล้วว่า
showed
คนที่ดี
off
คือ
that
คน
it's
ใหม่
super consistent. I'm very excited to take the championship.
I want to ask you a question a little bit more bigger picture, and sustainability is something that esports has always been struggling with. But I wanted to get your thoughts on how important EWC is for like the entire ecosystem of like esports in general.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, you think about like traditional sports, you have tennis, basketball, whatever, single brands, each game. I think the unique thing about esports is we have brands like Fnatic, which exist across multiple games. But until now, we've not actually had a competition which allows us to show our muscle, really show that we can be good across multiple games. And so for me, it's like actually, you know, this is the kind of where it's all been culminating towards. And obviously, us doing well here can mean that we actually help build a sustainable business, as you say.
Yeah, you also have the Apex final today, right? You must be very happy.
Absolutely.
First two games, I assume, and then you make the two finals. You're probably going to get a lot of points at the end of the day. Which one are you more excited to watch? The
Oh, you can't make me choose my favorite child. Between Apex and Valorant, honestly, like. I'm not gonna choose because they're both my goats, you know.
Listen,
But
we were seeing you in the audience. Yesterday, supporting Valorant. So I think we're gonna see you. I mean, you might have time for both, right?
I have time for both, yeah, because a 2 p.m. final and local time, and then obviously Apex later. I think that it's amazing. Actually, the boys have been watching each other. So like the Apex guys are watching Valorant, which you just don't see in any other tournament, right? So I'm excited for both. I would love to walk away with 2,000 points.
ปกติพี่จะปิดเสียงสัมภาษณ์ไหมปกติปิดครับแต่อันนี้ไม่โดนลิขสิทธิ์ก็เลยเปิดไปไม่เป็นไร
EWC. What other
พี่จะปิดตอน VCT มันอันไหนที่มันมีแบบดนตรีแบ็กกราวด์จริงๆมันไม่ต้องปิดก็ได้มันไม่โดนขนาดนั้น
We have Call of Duty Warzone and TFT.
You have TFT?
Yeah, we have TFT.
That is so cool. I'm definitely going to watch that. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Okay, now we know what her favorite is. No, so yeah, TFT, and but we also have Rainbow Six, which just didn't qualify, and then we have EAFC with the last chance to qualify.
Yeah, again, just having all the multiple different titles has been so exciting to see a brand like Fnatic be
เริ่มบ่าย 3ครับวันนี้เริ่มไว
Final, thank you for the event schedule that is coming on up here. I wanted to know
ใช่สูงสุดคือที่ 3สำหรับเปเปอร์เล็ก
total from last year's EWC. What is kind of like a goal for this year's after the learnings from last year?
Yeah, I mean, not quite double. We got 660 last year. We're 750 now. I think we would hope to double or triple by the end of today. We actually have 4 fewer teams this year, so it's quality over quantity. We got to try and win every single one we go and just create some sort of like, you know, new award that Fnatic's the only team ever to have won. Yeah, that's the hope, but we'll see how it goes.
All right. Well, everyone, please thank Fnatic CEO Sam Matthews. Thank you for the time here, Sam. It has been awesome to have you. Best of luck in the grand finals in just a little bit.
Thanks very much.
All right. With that, let's take a look at some of the lineups here for our third place match as we shift over to Pacific. It is the Gen G versus PRX matchup. Texture, Ash, Munchkin, Foxy9, and Karan have to pick themselves off the ground after the best closest match of the tournament, going that triple
ไม่เอาทรงเนี่ย
and heartbreak for Gen G, but they've got points on the line and money on the line and part of those Esports World Cup STC Club Championship rankings as well.
Very well said, Egon. That's a tongue twister and a half. That's a great skill. But somebody that is on your screen right now is Foxy9, and I feel like he was kind of absent a little bit in that previous series against Heretics. And it's somebody that we were talking about being in contention for MVP of the entire tournament. I think if he wants to be able to beat PRX again, he needs to be able to step up and really come to fruition here in this third place match.
Yeah, I think that for the entirety of Gen G, they were coming in as one of the favorites. It's good to know that they're willing to give their all. Going back to this, right after this, they have to go back to the region and keep battling. We wanted more Valorant, we give you more Valorant. It's going to be exhausting for the teams, and there might be some burnout, but they have to be able to come over all that.
Yeah, and when we take a look at the journey that this team has made, used to seeing them at internationals, but that's how competitive it was earlier. Not able to qualify for Bangkok. Fell a little bit short here in stage 1 over at Pacific. And then that 5th, 6th place finish, you know, not what they want, but maybe an indication of where they're at.
Well, it's definitely getting better throughout the year. Do not forget that for the longest time, we were saying APAC's gonna get a trophy eventually. It's gotta happen. And for the entirety of the region, Gen G was the first one to get a trophy. We thought it was maybe going to be PRX or DRX just because of legacy. But as we're saying, the year is going in crescendo. They didn't make it to the first international event, but it was only on that 3rd position. They did get to Toronto 5th to 6th. Third to 4th, champions, it has to be 1st or 2nd.
And it looks like they are on the way on in thanks to our friends over at Jamil Motorsport. Thanks to our friends over at Jamil. Now, when we think about them and I guess players of the tournament, Foxy9 has to come to mind here. But who else jumps out at you for this Gen G roster?
After yesterday, seeing the form that Munchkin was in, I think he's going to be very, very angry.
Foxy9.
This game heated. So I think he's definitely a player you need to look out for. Obviously, you got Texture, who's always good.
I think it's very impressive that yesterday, after their match against Heretics, yeah, it was a very tough loss, but he went to that overtime, everything being very, very close. Texture had
เอฟ
multiple performances.
ชวนน้องชวนไปไหนอะ
For the entire year, I think that he is
โดนขึ้นว่าแอคเคาท์ล็อก
insanely renowned name.
เสมอเปล่า
Be saying that he felt like he didn't have the day.
Yeah, well, on the opposite side is PRX, the reigning champs from Masters Toronto. They want to make sure they finish the tournament in the podium places, as didn't quite go their way, but we know how good W Gaming can be here.
Yeah, I mean, very, very tough loss. I feel like that last map against Fnatic just wasn't close enough for my liking. And that's a map that, you know, PRX are really good on, Split. I feel like that's like the double duelist really shines there, but they just got diffed in the server yesterday. Now, keep in mind, they're not really playing here for those overall points in the EWC system. So this is more of just like, hey, we need to finally beat Gen G because it's been quite some time.
I think that for me, this match is going to be a lot of the names that we've been seeing shining already. Some think Davai, but someone that has been a little bit quiet, at least in my opinion, has been Jing. For such a long time, Jing was like one of the biggest stars here in
แพ้ทาง
alongside
ทางให้แล้วเปเปอร์เล็กไม่ได้เจอเจนจีด้วย
that kind of performance.
เปเปอร์เล็กแพ้เจนจีจริง
And has to be
งั้น
the
ผมให้
difference
เป๊ป
maker. Not only because that could mean a win, he needs that confidence to go back
กู้ยังไง
into
ก็
the region and face up
ยังไม่ติด
all of
แช
the
มป์
other
ว่ะ
opponents that they have.
And when we had the opportunity,
พี่เฮติกมันจะที่2ตลอดเลย มันจะพ่ายแพ้ตลอดไปเลย
he said, "Hey, we
นั่นดิ
decided to play a little bit more like slow Valorant, and we know that PRX is a vibes team. I want to be able to see them play against a very structured team.
วันนี้พี่โบ๊ทไม่ยิงอะ
and be able to break through it.
พี่โบ๊ทไม่ยิง
พี่บูก็เสือกไม่ยิงอีกคนนึงเรียบร้อยติดแชมป์
But we're not
พี่บู
slowing
ก็ไม่เอา
down in our pre-show. We have something standing by right now. Let's take a listen.
Hey, I'm standing by with PRX Something and Coach Alex. Guys, I gotta ask about yesterday. You had a great first map. Second map, I would argue Fnatic did it, you know, they played it really well, but the third match,
แต่ว่าดู
I
เอ็ม
don't know, you guys looked really off. Something looked wrong.
พี่เหรียญพี่วุฒิ
So
ทัวร์
can
นี้
you tell me
เหมือน
what
มาเอาแช
happened
ม
on
ป์
Split?
I mean, we didn't really practice it much, I guess, and Fnatic also, but they have like some insane anti-strats for us, and it's become like that, you know? I don't know what happened.
The coach doesn't know what happened. We saw how you
ลอง
felt
ไปติดต่อ
inside that
ซัพพอร์ต
blue
ดู
though. Okay,
น่า
I
จะ
wanna
ได้
ask
อยู่
though, now that you guys are competing
พี่จะช่วยอะไรไม่ได้วะ
for
พี่เหรอ
Gen G,
พี่
would you say
รู้จัก
your
ทีม
fire,
ไลออด
your
ไทย แต่
motivation
ว่า
is
พี่ไม่
still
รู้จัก
strong
ซัพพอร์ต
and
ไทย
you're competing for first?
Yeah, of course, it's extra 60k for us, and it's extra experience to play versus Pacific team.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, can't wait to beat Gen G.
And we have a lot of PRX fans who've flown in from all over the world to here in Riyadh. Do you have a message for them? The guys who flew in, guys and the gals.
Thank you so much for supporting us, and see you on the stage.
And how about you, Alex?
I can hear the crowd from the coach room, so it's really, really cool. I hope to hear it today as well.
I think the crowd can hear you too when you're raging.
I don't think it can.
We can hear it. Anyway, back to you guys at the desk. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks, y'all. Always great to hear the attitude and the candor between the team over at PRX.
Yeah, I think that you
ไม่รู้
can
จริง
help here,
ซัพ
but
พอร์ต
it's like
ซั
you
พพอร์ต
can in your
วาโล
mind,
ไทย
because
ลึก
we've
ลับ
seen
เปิด
Alex reactions for the entirety of the game, and I love that we still have coach cams.
Yo, homie's just straight up like, yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, what do you mean? Like, you know he was scolding them after that match for sure. And you also know that PRX are down 4 losses to Gen G in a row. So this is important for pride, you know, going into that next stage.
15 seconds. Who you got?
I'm going Gen G on this one. I love PRX. I love W Gaming. I think Gen G just play very, very slow and methodical.
I just want to go up against you, so I'm going to say PRX.
วันนี้เดี๋ยวพี่โคนิเคิลลั่นยิง 50-60 ตัว
Jing is going to get his confidence back, and they're going to go back to Pacific and do whatever they want with the rest of the region.
All right, y'all. We're getting a marquee matchup here of Pacific in our third place match for the Esports World Cup. Let's get into it. Third place match starts right now.
finally go ahead and put the final nail in the coffin. The sunset goes the way of PRX 13-10. It's a beautiful setup for the side of Gen G.
ยิงพี่โบ๊ท โอ้ my god ยิงพี่โบ๊ท พี่โบ๊ทบอกผมผิดอะไรครับน้อง แต่โดยรวมมันจัดปีแรกถือว่าไม่ได้แย่นะ ถ้าไม่นับไอ้ช่องสองถือนับไปช่องสองก็ไม่ได้แย่ขนาดนั้น
ถ้าตัดเรื่องเทคพอร์ตไป
They both came so close, just one map away from a grand final. But now these two teams step back onto this stage for one last battle with pride on the line and a podium finish.
Absolutely. Two teams that lit up the stage with bold plays, fearless comms, and unforgettable moments. Welcome back, everyone, to the final day of Valorant at the Esports World Cup.
This, of course, isn't on the line. That will be later. But what is on the line is $130,000. You heard me right. That is what a win here is worth. So both of these teams are looking to leave Riyadh with their earnings and heads held high.
Absolutely. Two Pacific Titans. One final clash. This is the third place match. So let's welcome our first team. It is a team that even with adversity, they know how to finish a tournament on a win. It's PRX.
They earned the world's respect. Now they want one more win to go with it. It's Gen G!
อาชีพฟิกบอกแล้วกูก็มาเจอกันอีกแล้ว
Pacific versus Pacific. The battle for bronze is on.
And here we go, everyone, making their way out onto the stage. One big huddle between the two teams, Pacific United, as they get ready to once again go up against each other, vying for a spot, a finish in third place.
Gotta love it here. The two Pacific representatives that made it this far, looking to get one more win. But if you look back at the history between these two teams, it has been Gen G who has often had PRX's number. In fact, Gen G, the only team to beat PRX at Masters Toronto. And even going back to the last time that PRX defeated Gen G was in the Stage 1 finals last year on Gen G's path to winning Masters Shanghai. This could be interesting. Map picks here shouldn't
สมมติว่าถ้าแมปแรกแมปเล็กได้นะมีโลตัสแน่นอน 100%
So Gen G feeling like that's going to be their more comfortable option. Sunset, of course, is PRX's playground, and then Lotus would be the decider. I was kind of curious.
ดูยาวๆเนี่ย
Might go split instead, but PRX opting to just ban split out after kind of a weaker showing against Fnatic yesterday.
The sunset is going to be the battleground here to start things off, and it feels like Gen G, if they're going to be able to find a win here, could just very much lock up that second place position, barring a big run back from PRX, who did look very out of sorts on Ascent. No changes to be seen. Still going to be seeing Foxy9 bringing out that deadlock. He was amazing on it the last time out. My big matchup that I'm going to be looking at individually, I suppose, here is going to be Texture versus Jing. How's that impact going to be coming through? How does PRX try to play around this operator the Texture is going to be bringing out?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think this is kind of the most important matchup of the day for me.
มันคล้ายๆกันเลยนะสองทีมเนี่ย
because both of them kind of struggled yesterday. You know, with
เปลี่ยน
Texture not finding
เปลี่ยนตัวเฟก
that form that we had seen.
ตัดด้วยดิ
You know, top 5 player in this event so far. Performance that he'd been putting up until yesterday. I expect him to kind of pick up a little bit as well
บนเลย
in the same kind of book.
ออนเลส
Those duelists
บนกับพี่ไม่ค่อยขังด้วยดิ
both of these squads, if they're going to have a chance of winning here today, you would think. So that's kind of where my eyes drift. Like you mentioned, the Foxy9 Divide matchup. I think both of those players utilizing their very different walls in very different ways is going to be really impactful. But who knows? Maybe Gen G can sneak away Sunset.
ส่งรอนไปเลส
A map that they have been just dominant on. And it could prove to be a challenge. Like you mentioned, that composition that Gen G runs is really annoying to deal with, especially in post plants here on this attacker side. So something that
โอ้โหวิว5-2 คู่นี่ดูกันยันตี 4เลยนะบอกเลย
Gen G, are they going to be ready for some of these surprises? You would expect so, with how many times they've been able to best PRX in recent history.
Well, looks like everything ready to go. So we'll go ahead and hop into this one here. 2 more series at EWC Valorant 2025. Let's see which one of these squads can take that first step towards bumping up the prize for themselves. Couple sheriffs in hand here.
Let's go.
First on the attack.
Munchkin can use the orb here. Try to hide their presence. Forsaken gonna grab one of his own. Texture out in the open. Can't win with the classic. Gonna be good for it.
Yeah, and even with the damage dealt because of the Sage, we'll just go ahead and be able to heal up. Forsaken sliding away, avoids any follow-up damage. Munchkin on the lurk through alley. Does manage to get the jump, so Forsaken going to be taken down. Decent damage, however, suffered here by Gen G, but Munchkin continuing to deliver, finds himself a second. Noting and quickly dispatching Patman. Gen G now with the spike planted.
Tough retake coming up here. Wall's been dealt with, though, so now you got the sonic sensors on site to contend with.
อุ้ยทามมิ่ง
Back up from Ash. You don't like what you're seeing, trying to open them up a little bit.
ทิ้งเลยครับไปข้างหน้าก่อน
มันกิน
พี่กิน
Might just be able to find even more. Current will be able to find the kill.
เรียบร้อย
Bounce around the corner. Something will fall. Gen G find the opening.
พี่กินเอาเยอะจัด
Pistol rounds continue to plague PRX. It has been the real bane of their existence throughout this event. Despite, and even going back to Masters Toronto, despite them having a lot of success otherwise, it's something that they would certainly like to correct. But, you know, with Munchkin still being sharp, picking up right where he left off yesterday, I'll never forget that spray transfer he had on B side on Lotus. It's one of the most disgusting plays you'll ever see. Karan here, good for it on site with the classic, jumping right click to finish the job. A couple Guardians, a Bulldog, and 2 pistols. This PRX though, going to try to control the ult orbs.
Your leg bolt going to be sent. Jing trying to escape. Damage suffered behind. Nice shot there from the sheriff. Does manage to put down Texture Guardian.
เองจังหวะไปหน่อยครับ Texture.
Covered by Foxy9. Paranoia sent from Karan just to try to dissuade any further aggression from PRX. But for now,
Foxy9.
advantage.
I mean, again, Divide is going to outduel Texture.
เสียงเบาไปอ่ะ
First bloods for Divide. Going up against the star duelist of Gen G. Not able to convert. Even with all that util there to make Jing uncomfortable, still able to escape. You can see the follow-up plan here for PRX is to group up, make a push through mid, try to hit the backside well. A little bit of attention going to be created here by something. The Sova util has a sheriff of his own.
Full flank coming through. Ash. Just too many targets.
โคตรแปลก
Able to find it. That's going to be an upgrade on the
โคตร
classic.
แปลกแปลกแต่จริง
Getting a thrifty here would be monstrous. Karan, however, able to go ahead and draw some blood against PRX. Takes out something, heal over on a Forsaken. Pushes him back up the full. Player advantage still there. Now equalized as Foxy9 mows down 2. Forsaken will find one. Finds himself a third. And suddenly it's just Karan. And already, this is such good damage dealt. No smoke available.
ไอ้นี่ป่ะสโมกจะรีป่ะ
Here. Back
รอ
behind
ได้
the
มี
box.
เวลาเหลือเยอะ
Spike. Karn ready for the swing.
ดี
Some
ไหม
more
เฮ้ย
damage.
รีแล้วส
Double
มองรีแล้วสมองรีแล้ว
tag up. Finds the first. Repositions narrowly, loses his life, but Karn with 3. Will
ยังไม่น่า
pale
สู้
out
เลยเมื่อ
Gen
กี้น่าจะแบบ
G.
ไอ้นี่ก่อนจะถึงแล้ว
What
อ่ะ
an eco round there for
smoke
Paper
ได้อยู่
X
แล้วฮะ
though.
เมื่อ
Really
กี้ตอน
felt
อ
like
อก
they
มา
were
สมอง
maybe
มี
going
เสร็
to
จพอ
come
ดี
through, but Karan standing tall. Another player.
รอ
Love to see step up for Gen G here today.
เป็นเรื่องอะ
Just
บอกเลย
so good with those sheriffs. Forsaken then showing off some sheriff skills of his own. Karan able to work that backside. Nice plant spot there on the outside of Gen. Can't defuse it from the back of it. Have to win that battle against Karan out in the open. Cannot get it done. Divide, gonna go with an outlaw here. Couple players on Gen G gonna be one shot to that, but Foxy 9 texture will not be. They bought the full armors. Tight angle and a win for Divide.
Been so damn clean with the snipers, so now Omen on the floor. Pretty catastrophic casualty to suffer this early on into the round as Divide fishing for a little bit more, but they are able to avoid the shots. For now, though, B-main control very firmly in the hands of Gen G as Munch can take some shots over towards something, but connection will not be found.
They're just gonna try to work their way to the other side of the map. Forsaken has taken a ton of space. No util here. Check this position, but the smoke, a little bit odd. Not set up for the one-way. They're wary of it.
Wary, but are they going to be prepared enough? Drag across finds the first. Forsaken gets the second. Spike now going to be dropped. So Munchkin and Ash have their work cut out for them. Still very far apart from each other. Forsaken making plenty of noise. Just go ahead and rotate back. Ping reveal and Forsaken still finding value.
อย่าสั่งสุด
Paper
สั่งโต
X
มัน
looking
ได้
at
เถียงมันได้
themselves
เถียงเจสัน
a flawless anti-bonus.
That's just brilliant stuff by Forsaken. The way he utilizes smokes on Omen, so creative and anticipating that they were going to clear the smoke first. Ash gets one.
Flawless not to be found, but tag down low now to 31. Reposition. What is that shot? Ash
เรื่อง
suddenly has 3. Is going to be walled in. Is desperately trying to break this one down so he can survive. Forsaken going to be looking for the 4K here, it would seem, but my goodness, Ash, fantastic damage in reply. Won't be able to win the round. But this stop the economy from Paper X from ballooning.
Yeah, absolutely disgusting
มันต้องเสีย
shots.
เยอะขนาดนั้นไหม
Divide, by the way, 3 first kills in 3 rounds. Having an absolute belter to start this one. He has been sharp so far. ACS going to be through the roof for him. Forsaken, brilliant maneuver around the smokes. Has proven to be one of the best in the world at that. Oh my God, that's third. Disgusting.
Very crisp, but still, the Breaks get themselves on the board. Outlaw, very much able to find value. Every single player on Gen G at risk, and with the way the Divi's been shooting, definitely going to have to be concerned. Push forward, Forsaken. Does get traded out as Karn finding one. Jing just being it quiet, trying to move that net. Snaps back, is able to find Foxy 9, but Karan, off that Vandal, able to just go ahead, find the kill here on the Jing. So 3v3, the Omen down low, A site for the moment, completely wide open.
And now you got to be cautious crossing mid. Texture's there, and he's going to get the first. Divide, good for the second.
And that's going to be the res. Has it, so instantly puts them in with a player advantage. Spike not yet even planted, and already in a forward position here. Our Paper X thrown over the top, going to be able to spot both players. As Ash does get ping revealed here. Pulls back away, Spike. Swapped over. Karan considering going for the push. There's a recon. Out into the open there for a brief little moment. Slides back over onto the site. Shock dart at his feet. Puts him at 15. TP reposition. The heal will be ticking. Divine getting back up towards full health. Ash going to need to deliver once again. The double wrap comes in. Tries to go into the face. And that's just going to be him taking down Karan now. Such a rough spot. Batman will just be able to get the wall bang shot off the jiggle peak.
Yeah, this is really nice work from Paper X. Being really aggressive off the rip in all of these rounds at taking one of the ult orbs or another. And they're doing damage along the way. Able to get even trades most of the time. One of the few battles that you're able to win, but with Divide just absolutely clobbering Gen G right now. He's able to get that res early and put it to good use. Gives them that extra man advantage. They do a ton of damage as well with that Sova util. Got to tip by Cap
ที่4ไม่มีเงินรางวัลใช่ไหม
to something in that round. A great recon to
มีดิพี่
reveal Karan's close tucked position, followed up with the shock dart, do a ton of damage.
โอ้โหเหงาเลยนะ
Exactly
แข่ง
what
เข้า
you
มาท็อ
want
ป
out of a
4ไม่
Silva
ไม่มี
player.
ต่างกันเยอะเป็น3
He bouncing one in deep onto the B site. Doesn't get any reveal. Patman able to scoop behind his smokes. Paper X though, bouncing around, closing the door. No fast hit onto B, so a reposition there. More of a default setup. Divide though, moving over with Jing. Right now, Genji trying to work the map a bit, trying to take some mid control. Foxy gonna set up a sonic sensor, check the box just in case. Saw that work too many times the other day. Just start being really aware of that spot. Gravnet does catch, but the reveal forces Foxy 9 back. Can't punish Patman for it.
70,000 กับ130,000แสดงว่าต้องเน้นทั้งคู่ครับผม
Munchkin lingering forward here at tiles. That could be maybe a triple face into mid. Showstopper is available, so any inkling of presence here, that could certainly be coming through. Give Paper X a very solid start in this round as they look to gain the lead. Push forward. Forsaken going to be taking low, not taking down, but Ash actually does manage to find it, and then Munchkin continuing to swing out. They fully break this hold at top mid. Texture going to be taken down. Patman trying to hold Market. The fadeaway shot catches on to Karan.
เล่นแบบคนร้อนตังค์
1v2. At this HP, so unlikely, but Patman, can he be that guy? Can he be the hero? Beacon is there in the sky, 10 seconds remaining. Spike in transition, not in position to try to cancel this push. Get the catch.
Spike planted.
They're gonna know because of the deadlock util where he's coming from.
It's a slow creep. If you can continue to just try to walk past this one. Here's the sonic sensor behind him. Changes position, pushes forward, gets over towards the spike, the wall. However, has to push out of it. And Munchkin will be able to collect the 3K. Genji back in the lead.
Yeah, nice little trap play set up here by Genji. Just waiting out Paper X, knowing they're going to get antsy to try to re-clear mid-space. They've got a crossfire set up, him and Ash. Oh my God, Ash. He is looking really sharp today. Patman coming alive. The beautiful 3K there at the Phantom. Munchkin, the 3K of his own, going to answer right back. And again, getting into that post plant, can get that deadlock util up. He makes it a lot easier to figure out where the enemy's going to be coming from. Even though Patman tries to dodge that sonic sensor, still able to hang on. Our Genji taking a 1-round lead. You do have the Hunter's Fury available, Annihilation, Pit, bunch of big ults like you mentioned, still that showstopper for Jing. It's a lot to work with here for Genji to try to get an execute going, and that helps when you win out with Texture, gets Patman through the box.
That's a good early kill to be found here, Texture. Bit of a softer start of it. Seems like Genji overall getting to find a solid sense of where Paper X are going to be positioning themselves. 5 ultimates to work with here. See if they come into play already. Heavy rotations. The stack is here from Paper X. Showstopper into the corner, and that's going to be Texture damn near taken down. Something will have a follow-up shot. A good kill to equalize.
See what Paper X wants to do. They're going to be pretty aware of this rotation. Already pings coming down, anticipating Forsaken. Right around the corner. Can't win against Munchkin.
30 seconds left.
Off to the races already. He's having an incredible performance yesterday. Looks like he wants to try to carry that one forward here for the team this time into a win. Recon bounces forward into the pit, so actually not even really needing a clear. Something lined it up, still able to find Ash just on a timing, but at the end of the day, it's going to be a nice shot. Nothing really more. A bit of damage dealt, but Genji now up 4-2.
Yeah, and now you're getting those early round advantages that you need as Genji. Getting Texture to win some of those opening duels, very, very crucial. A game like this, and Patman trying to play the tight angle, gets punished. Showstopper dodged, but something there to clean it up. 2 with the Sheriff, not bad at all, but Foxy 9 behind Gen, good to go. Get Gen G up by 2 rounds.
Yeah, Gen G.
See, no timeout called just yet. Still a weaker buy. Economy's a little bit shaky for Paper X. Gonna buy down in a couple of these rounds. Everybody paying attention mid. Oh my God.
Vector able to find the one.
คู่ชิง
Finds
กรุ๊
a
ป
second as Jing
ของ EMEA ก็เป็น
similarly
คู่
going to
ชิ
be
งกรุ๊ป
eliminated. Karan dead again, making for a potential more difficult approach to one of these sites, but as we can see, a widely evacuated here from PRX. Forsaken will swing back around. Patman going to be lingering a little bit longer forward here in mid.
Just looking for them to try to maybe lean towards B because of the toxic screen. Munchkin's util going to be pretty important potentially. You were talking about no Karan, so a little bit more difficult. Being very aware, our Gen G, every one of those boxes that somebody could be hiding behind is being checked. You never know when one of those PRX players is going to show up with a judge. When you least expect it, should be able to
ไม่มีสโมก
make their way
เป็น
through
เรื่อง
here. Again, being very cautious about this corner. Seen Forsaken in the early part of this match,
30
doing a
seconds
really good job there.
แล้วคู่
Making
ชิ
it
ง
nasty.
NA ไปไหน
Annihilation at the ready.
ใช้
See
หมด
where he sends it. If he can get a grab, looks like he's going to kite around and
โอ้
Forsaken
ไม่รอด
does end up getting roped up. Pulled it forward towards his demise. Hunter's Fury. A hit on a Foxy 9, but the kill not found.
โอ้หมดเล
And
ย
that is something now all alone at cashless. As Munchkin is going to be swinging in. The headshot found. Looks for the follow-up, but Texture will be able to collect 3. Gen G now up to 5. PRX might have to pull the trigger on that timeout.
Yeah, absolutely. But now you're starting to win some of these opening duels for Gen G, opening up the map a lot more for you. And again, a lot of what they've been doing well so far is
เท็ก
just
เจอร์มันยิงเหมือน
being
ช็อต
very
เหมือน
aware
รู้ว่าช็อตไหนคนส
some of
เปร
these
ย์ช็อตไหนคนแบบ
off
โมเม
angle
นต์
positions, some of these hidden positions that PRX is going to want to try to use. Even though nobody's been there, sometimes when they spray the boxes, it's better safe than sorry. Can't believe that annihilation. Jason was looking at his feet trying to dodge it, but could not.
ออกฟีบอก
Hunter's Fury
หลบตั้งนานโดน
trying to
ก็โด
open
น
up
สัก
some
ที
space on the site. And Texture, good on the backside. I think Foxy 9 is even impressed that that annihilation
บ็อกซี่ใน
landed.
That, I mean, he got it through while he was just dancing around that Hunter's Fury. Took 2 separate pulses, but
พี่เล็กบอกต้องถึงมือ
separated,
กูอะ
didn't get fully eliminated. So yeah, the timeout call will be coming through here from PRX. And our own Ian Chambers teeing it up. A massive gap in the prize pool. A big jump forward if you're able to secure that 3rd place finish. PRX certainly going to be wanting to take home as much as they possibly can.
Oh yeah, something mentioned it in the pre-match interview. He's definitely got his eyes on that prize money. So far, Gen G really has a decent read here on what PRX wants to do. They're on a full eco this time, all sheriffs. And Patman does have his ult, but wouldn't really normally anticipate that this would be around it. Feel comfortable using it, take control of some space. So spot there from the Sova util does eventually get cleared, but a little bit of info garnered for PRX. Wary now of a push towards the mid pillar.
ของมันแพ้ทางกันวะใช่ไหม
Foxy 9
มันแพ้ทางจริง
going to be the guy
รอบที่แล้วไม่ได้เจอกัน
to
เนี่ย
try to contain
ได้แชมป์อะ
PRX at B main. No util used just yet for him. Toxic screen going to go up for Patman. Just fishing, seeing if anybody's going to try to peek on him. Going to set up the high-low. For now, Gen G being extra cautious. I think taking some lessons out of what worked for Fnatic yesterday against PRX, and that's just making them sweat, making them wait.
Drone can go up and over the top. Something on the peak there. Top mid able to find 1. Traded back and traded up, however. Just Munchkin, the casualty. Divine. Sheriff at hand. We're needing some clean shots, but the pivot call is going to be coming through here from Gen G. Quickly sprinting over towards this A site. Only Forsaken there here for the moment. Onus now on him to try to deliver. They want any hope of pulling off this thrifty. 20 seconds remaining and try to play around time. Here's the footsteps, but it's just going to be overwhelmed. It's too many targets around the corner.
Yeah, and with Texture just dancing in there, breaks the crosshairs momentarily. It's to try to readjust, to go for the players coming in behind. Cannot quite do it. Something did scoop up a rifle. See if he can get some magic to go. Vibe been so sharp with the Sheriff early. Surely this time Gen G seemingly has this round in lockdown.
A bit of an awkward recon there. stuck into the flower pot, I believe, so doesn't actually get the ping reveal. Either way, Divide trying to soften up the targets here where possible. Something going to be watching for exit, see if he can put a bit of a dent here, but already Genji in such a great financial position. Finds 2-0.
หมดเลย
Finds them all. As Ash and Texture cannot get out from
มัว
the
แต่ดึง
spike,
อยู่
so
กันเอาไว้
nobody surviving. That certainly does a lot more damage than I could have anticipated.
Yeah, that's for
ลีออน
sure.
ยังตายเหลือเชื่อ
Take whatever little wins you could get at this point as PRX. You're down by 4 rounds now. Usually defender side of this map pretty strong for
สเต็ม
PRX.
บอกอร่อย
But you really haven't been able to get it going, so now it's the operative eye to try to be the difference maker. You said earlier, he's been sharp. Can he keep it up? Can he maintain that form? Not going to have to duel anybody with an op on the other side.
Which is you just send the pit off the rip here if you're Patman. The answer is going to be no, which does allow for Genji to continue to scale forward and avoid that operator for the time being. Given Munchkin investing the poison orb now. Seems like they want to just go ahead and try to execute on this side. Paranoia coming through, Texture. Sat here is Forsaken, lingering within the smoke. A bit of a caterpillar attempt. This Karen able to find one. A quick little peek out. Texture loses his head. Forsaken, however, tagged down the 10 HP.
ไอ้ที่สัญญาณโล
The barrier mesh goes up, cutting off that market access.
Spike planted.
Drone going to be cleared. Forsaken needing to be the hero, the push forward, but
แง้มผิดทาง
cannot survive. Doesn't have the read. No one in front of him. Ash on the cross angle. Has the
เลือก
shots.
ผิดชีวิตเปลี่ยน
Jing able to collect one.
จริงขออีกหนึ่งมีอันติ
Smoke falls rather is Ash. Similarly putting them down one by one. Divide with the
Oi.
operator, able to find a bit of value, but Jing now noted. Net coming through. Divide having to remove that Foxy, just staying
ตัวมันน่า
still.
รำคาญจัดๆดิ
There's the sub, there's the cleanup, and there
แค
goes
ป
the
สองอันเหรอ
ถ้าได้วางอ่ะล็อกถ้าได้วาง
I mean, Genji's just having a whale of a time right now.
วางของโคตรดีอ่ะ
Nullifying everything that PRX tries to do. And I love this start here for them. Use this fast lane to get Texture in, and then you use the TP for Omen to get them both into this corner. And then it's a bait and switch. Texture runs out. Karan follows up while Patman's trying to keep track of where Texture's going and gets the kill. Just breaks open the site, and yeah, that's about the reaction I expected at this point.
Yeah.
Toxins. Poison orb emitting.
It's not at all going the way that they wanted. I mean, you talked about it over at Masters Toronto. PRX hates playing against Genji.
Yes.
They absolutely despise every single time that they have to match up against this squad. That has not changed. It's Munchkin finding one, looking for a little bit more, considering the re-swing. Given that it's Savai on the other side, and he has been hitting, I wouldn't advise it. Instead, he'll call for reinforcements.
Yeah, that's very wise. I mean, I think one of the things that's impressed me about Munchkin in this event is how he doesn't greed for kills unless he absolutely has to. He's done a really good job of just getting the one and not giving himself up to a trade. So that's a really valuable skill to have. He's done a tremendous job with that. Even though they are playing for the 3rd, 4th position, he looked really good, especially on Lotus yesterday. Showstopper here for Jing in the corner, dead Patman.
No way to try to evacuate, so the Showstopper isn't going to be able to come into play to try to turn the tides of this round. Munchkin, again, just lingering. Looks like something suspicious about it, but will reroute, will recheck over towards tiles, as well as A main.
You just have no hope.
There's no idea as well. One more shot from the Divine would put down Texture. All made for him to back away, but I mean, what are you really meant to do? You could just stay piled into market, I suppose. Very much will expire. So it gives them a little bit of an opening as Texture will lose his life, but the trade is going to be there, and it's just cash aplenty. It has been this entire map long. Great shot from Divide. Per usual. Gets himself a second, and then the trade is going to be there. Genji continuing the trade upward on Sunset now to 2. Free him!
Free him! It's so good. A lot of the PRX fans probably starting to sweat. This is just Genji in a nutshell. Start getting the read on you. Munchkin's got you figured out. He anticipates when you're going to make counter moves against him. He read that push out from B main. very nicely off the start. Yes, it's a weak buy for Paper X, but kind of felt like they needed to get one of those. They were going to start making this half more competitive. There goes Jing.
เปลี่ยนวะเปลี่ยน
Rounding forward, looking for target, chooses correctly, and Munchkin this time does get taken down. That is a big piece of the
มันกิน
puzzle
บอก
found
เฮ้ย
here for Paper
กูยืนใน
X.
บ้านกูยังตายอีกอะ
Try to run this back to an 8-4 half.
มาไกลมาก
That's a deep smoke from Forsaken. He is wanting to take aggressive space over at A main. Meanwhile, Gen G just worried about a follow-up off that showstopper, but ooh, Divide just missing.
Just a hair off.
ไก่ตื่นเลยครับรู้
Roll
เลย
skirt back to safety. Forsaken setting up the one-way. Trying to run this clock down a bit. 54 seconds now. Foxy 9 with the operator. Does also have the annihilation. Goes for the peak. Forsaken with a nice shot. Takes his head
แทน
off.
ตีด้วย
Ultimate no longer a concern.
This way.
Trying to linger forward.
No,
Another
like,
shot
may allow
flying.
that.
Forsaken finding the hit. Ash going to be taken
เอ
down.
อ
There you
ต้อง
go.
หนีน้อง
I'm getting deja vu. It's Paper X
พอ
getting
พี่เอ๋ยบอก
battered and then
2-0
suddenly
ที่มาเลย
pulling out a flawless.
Classic Paper X. This is really nice stuff from them, though, in terms of just the macro game. You're going to get Jing with that showstopper out early. Not much that Gen G was in position to do about it. Just had to try to hide, and he's still able to find a target. And then some nice crossfire set up outside of A main. Forsaken there with a nice shot on a Foxy 9. A very good
พี่ว่า
sniper in
ตะ
his
กล้อง
own
ต้องเป็น
right.
อะไรกับคนนี้แน่เลย
Able to take him down with the
จับ
Vandal.
ไม่หยุดเลย
So
ติด
Divide
อะไรหรือ
will
เป
be able to
ล่า
hang on. See if Paper X
Good
can
job.
make this an 8-4 half.
To their best hope.
เฮ้ย
is Jing.
รถชน
เฮ้ยรถแรงจัด
รถแรงจริง
What
Look
in
like
the
that.
hell just happened?
Please explain.
อุ๊ยเกิดอุบัติเหตุหน้าเอครับ
Replay of
รถช
that.
น
I'm walking out of the booth.
Yeah, I'm just leaving. I'm done for the day.
มันโดนไอ้นี่เหรอ
I don't think I've ever seen a boombot
เออ
double kill.
โดนเน็ตไปด้วยปะ
ขนาดนั้นนะ
At this level, certainly not.
Yeah. I mean, in rank, sure.
Yeah, in like iron.
Yeah, exactly.
Spike down A.
มันเกิดอะไรขึ้นวะแต่84อะได้เล่นบอกเลย
Flawless.
ก็เลยว่าจะ
And I am so
12 รถแรงมาก ไอ้รถแรงไม่ไรมันไม่มีคนยิงรถเนี่ยแปลกๆวะ
รีเพย์อยู่ไหนครับ
ทำไมเวลาชอบตัดฮาร์ดไทม์มันชอบไม่มีรีเพย์วะสิ่งสัตว์มีเนี่ยมาละ
ไหนอะ
รีเพย์แบบทั้งแมตช์เลยทั้งครึ่งเลย งงว่ะ มันก็ต้องโลก่อนป่ะมันถึงจะโดนรถชนตายแบบว่าโดน
ยังติโซว่าตรงนั้นอะ
อ๋อ
ไม่รู้อะไรบ้าง
รถแรง ชนตาย2 คนนะถ้าเป็นแพทเก่าได้ว่าไปอย่างนะไอ้แพทเก่าที่รถแรงจริง ไม่ซื้อก่อนนี่คือแตกอะรถแรงรถไกลแม่งไม่มีรีเพย์จริงเหรอพี่ เวลาใครจะเก็บเอทอย่าไปหาทำช่วงฮาล์ฟไทม์นะก่อนฮาล์ฟไทม์อดรีเพย์นะทีม EWC น่าจะมีไลออดควบคุมอยู่เจน20ไหมต้องดูอ่ะมีภาพอยู่20นะ แต่ว่าก็อาจจะไม่มีภาพตอนนี้ตอนแรกนึกว่าแบบ12นี่คือหมดใจดูเลยกลายเป็น84นี่คือได้เล่นถ้าได้พกนี่ได้เล่นบอกเลยได้เล่น
To try to check back because that was just insanity. I mean, maybe they pushed through the wall, were decayed down.
มันไม่เห็นด้วย
Get a great look at the setup because it's happening so
มัน
fast.
ไม่ถึงเว้ยน่าจะเป็นมุมที่มันซ้อมมา
Jing
สวยนะอย่างเงี้ยสวย
will
นะ
be pressured out, but he's fully blinded up. And Texture is very snappy with a
จบ
headshot.
เลย
And
อะ
that's going to be
เจ
a
อ
big
เซตอัพ
punish
รี
off
เทส
the
ของ
rip.
เจนจี
Yeah, and
หน้า
this
บี
wall super annoying. So
เปิด
Patman
โจ๊ก
gonna
กับ
try
เม
to
ย์เจ
clear
อ
it.
วอลเดดล็อกอีกโอ้โหแล้วเดดล็อกคืนแรกซื้อของครบอะ
It takes a lot of bullets to get through there. I
มัน
mean, you have
บ้า
to
จัด
use so many. Doesn't even have a full clip behind this now, does Patman? So it has to be pretty
ดูปืน
judicious.
แพทเมนดิไม่ยิง
with that
บอลคนเดียว
ghost.
กระสุนจะหมดละ
Sonic sensor still there for Foxy as well. Toxic screen to maybe cover.
Spots it, clears it. Net. That's going to be a big catch, but
ฟ็อกซี่บอกเฮ้ยมันเยอะเกินว่ะ
still able to go ahead and stave off disaster. Spams
เป็นเรื่อง
swims
เลย
out
เป็น
rather.
เรื่องจริง
And we'll be able to find Ash. That gives the player advantage now over to the side of PRX. Finding more than he
ว
can
อล
chew.
มาวอลกลับไม่โกงครับ
วิกฤตละวิกฤตจริง
Swiftly dispatched. Texture for now joining in here with Munchkin. Spots at the wall. Really only have a couple options for recourse.
Shoot him in the face.
Pretty much going to have to be the strategy here. Attempted a poke and prod, the push out of the smoke. Patman immediately gone. Texture sliding forward. Nothing spotted. Forsaken. Holding his own.
Jason.
The right click. Munchkin finding the one, but can't find anything more. PRX get the pistol they needed. Bring the gap now just down to 3 rounds.
Yeah, what a nice win there for PRX, needing that pistol desperately here. And they're going to get it, even though Texture finds the opener. Patman, again, I said he needs to be judicious with those ghost shots. And boy, oh boy, did he make the most of them.
One enemy.
Down to just 1 bullet behind his last clip. After those 2 kills, really efficient stuff there. Like that toxic screen to set up that hit, even though Foxy 9 hits a phenomenal grab net. Not much that he could do off the back of it.
I rewound. They did have their own Hunter's Fury. We just couldn't see it from Jing's POV. That gets the initial hit. Boombot then collects from there. So, okay, solving the mystery. Jing, though, is tearing them apart. Texture, Ash, both gone here off the rip. Tuck into the corner from Karan. The boost coming through. Does manage to find 1.
มันบู๊อย่างนั้นเลยเหรอ
Being a flawless, but
มันต้องอย่างนั้นแหละพี่
2 more kills for there to be any real damage. And then now comes
มัน
down to
unpredict
Foxy 9, who's going to be on the flank.
Just a classic in hand for Foxy.
ใครมันจะคิดว่าจะเอาวอลมาทำอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Probably just going to wait this one out. Maybe look for an exit. See if he can die to the spike, but Forsaken with a Bulldog.
ป้าจริง
Be the initial challenge potentially if he keeps holding that angle. See what he can get done. No doubt that Foxy could do some
Let's go.
damage here.
เลโก G2 อ่ะ
The hair off seems like Forsaken, maybe
เล
not
โกไหนอะเลโกเอ็นเอ
seeing
อะ
him.
เสียงมันน่าจะเพี้ยน
Getting a sense of it, and Foxy pushing forward. Maybe able to find a timing here, but no. Rotates back. Gonna have to start making some noise, and Defy is there to say thank you very much for the extra ult charge. Has 3 now. As PRX close out the anti-eco very cleanly, retaining their weapons.
อยากเห็น
And
ช็อ
now
ตรถ
look
ชน
for a
ว่ะ
bonus conversion
น่าจะโดน
on
ติ
top.
โซว่าแล้วแบบจังหวะ
nice
รัวๆ
entry
ป่ะ
here
ไม่
for
ได้ยิง
Jing. Gotta get him online for PRX. That raise rolling. Nice stuff there. Karan tried to answer with a paranoia, but it doesn't hit Jing. Devi able to clean up the tucked in position of Karan. And all's well that ends well. PRX gonna carry over a couple of those rifles,
ไป
buy
มา
up a
เห็น
few
โปร
more.
เล่นเป็นทอม
So pretty
เริ่มอยากแบบ
ferocious
เบน
bonus
เป็นทอ
coming
ม
in
เหรอ
here on their attacker side to try to get them within
หลั
one
งๆเวลาพี่
round
วอร์
of
ม
Gen
พี่
G.
พยายามจับแฟนทอมนะ
Who looked like maybe they were gonna run
แต่
away
พอ
with
ไปเล่นจริง
Sunset.
กดเวนดอร์
PRX's other plans.
Up
Hey.
over the top, Forsaken,
อุ้ย
keeps
เผลอ
them off guard.
อุ้ยทำดีจัดโคตรคุ้มอ่ะ
Karan barely able to trade that one back, but that is such significant damage dealt.
เนี่ยหลังๆเปเปอร์เล็กมันจะมีเพย์อย่างเงี้ยของเจสัน
Texture and Munchkin now
เป็น
gone.
มิดิ
Remaining players fanned out across the
เปลี่ย
map.
นเกมแล้ว
แล้วมันเป็นบูลด็อกมันได้2นี่
He's just
Put
so
him up.
creative, is Forsaken. I mean, you see this so many times with him where he's just tricking opponents. By spotted. How much Karan could do.
Foxy able to go ahead and note the flank. Patman going to be taken down.
Spike planted.
Now a
Over there,
3v3. Paint shells find tiny little
Oi.
liquid damage in Karan.
โอ้โหอะไรขนาด
So
นั้น
the
นะ
second kill. Foxy now pushing in from market.
อ้าว
Jing left alone. Finds the first. Tries to remove the net. And Ash will counter swing in. Still good damage here from Paper Rex, but they cannot close the gap any further.
Yep. Nice hold there. God, what a start as well. You have that 5-3 advantage, but
เก็บไป2
Foxy
ปืน
able
ดี
to
มากส
nullify
แปมควัน
the
ไม่มี
extra
เส้นกระสุน
angle
ยิง
early.
ง่ายคุยง่าย
A trap attempted.
ยิงหัวไม่ตายอะ
Forsaken just having none of it. Foxy there. Big win. Karan as well. Holding the angle on
แต่อะไร
that site.
Enemy
So nicely done. Ends up going down, but Jing just screwed there. Still good. Munchkin still fired up. Trying to rally the troops here. Not enough money though for Divide. They invested in that bonus. That's going to put him
ว่า
down
ที
to
เอ็
a
ดเป็น
sheriff,
ภาพ
but
เดิมแน่นอน
he's going to usually be at the back line anyway, so if somebody dies in front of him, could just scoop the gun up.
Well, that and the sheriff shots have been discussing today.
That too.
So not going to be feeling
เฮ้ย
overly
มัน
concerned.
เดินดุบๆอย่างนั้นออกมาจะหันหลัง
Bowsers.
Some
มา
immediate
แบบพิ
reward
สอะไร
there.
อะเดินมายิง
Karan down to 85, but
มัน
nothing
เป็น
more to
เพราะ
be
ว่าวอล
found.
เปิด
Spike gets passed over. A recycle of
ตัวเดียว
this
แต่ว่าข้างหลังมัน
one
มี
way.
เสียงอะไรมาดึง
The wall in his
สายตา
face, though, does make it very
Pick
difficult.
up.
It's not impossible for Karan to really try to play off this one. Extra pushing the drone there on the Patman. Swings in, finds the first, looks to the transition. Cannot get it.
Oi.
Bloody battles.
เป็นเรื่อง
Forsaken
โอ้โห
fights back for 2, and now someone's going to be teleporting forward. Gets himself in towards the defender spawn. Smoke out. Foxy 9. Knife out.
ไม่มี
Dead.
ใครรู้ว่ามานี่
3K for
ที่บอก
Forsaken.
มาไวจัง
Munchkin. Still trying to work his way across.
นึกว่าแม่งติไปไหนวะ
Something around the corner. Still pushing the wide swing attempt.
Oi.
Munchkin using it against him.
มันไป
Goes
เก็บ
for the
การเดียน
stable
ใช้
guardian.
ไปเก็บปืนเก่งมานะ
อะไรของมันวะ
Still here. Boosted position. Forsaken not watching for this one.
อะไรยูนิก้าหัน
A 4K from their IGL. Paper X continue to fight back.
Man, this is a frustrating round for Gen G.
ไว้เจสันมาเล่นจอ
I
วาย
like the
เว้ย
setup they have. They're able to get Munchkin tucked in to B main with the judge, and they're able to lean their heavy side
เห็นก
over
ว้างจัง
towards A, and they still can't win out the battles. Ash with a great shot as well to start.
A 4v5 conversion after losing the raise. But Forsaken just absolutely outdoes them.
คิดไว้ทำไม
Foxy 9, no read whatsoever on the positioning.
명 남았습니다.
อ๋อเห็น
A decent go of it,
Enough of
but
a
just
big
another
play.
huge round here for Forsaken to keep Paper X's head above the water.
Yeah, that was a tough one to read on that TP.
มัน
Although
เห็นเมื่อ
that's
กี้ไง
kind of
ข
in
อบ
the
จอ
corner that Forsaken
ง่ายๆนะ
favors
มัน
with
ยืน
that
อยู่ข้างบน
ultimate. Foxy 9 just not quite aware enough.
อย่างกรีนมันไม่น่าทำให้พีดิกได้แม่นขนาดนั้นมันไม่มีผลเท่าไหร่ส่วนมากจะทำให้เช็คหลังอะอย่างที่แบงโดนอะแล้วก็โดนยิงคากล่องเลยเนี่ยเป๊ปไม่บุกยังไม่นับนี่คือบุกละบางคนมันก็พังว่าเสียงกรีดนะดูอย่างแบงไอ้แบง
Paper
ตัว
X
อย่าง
because of
หมุนทุกห
the
มุน
utility
เลย
that Foxy 9 would could bring. It's really annoying to get through some of it, but so far they've been doing a good job of dodging it or just not really having to worry about it too much. It's been a lot of A pressure. Ash did a good job to get one, but in the previous round, and
ด่านนี้มัน
maybe called
เล่นไว
upon
เปอร์
again.
ทุก
What
ที
to
มหรือ
see,
เปล่า
but
หรือเฉพาะไอ้ทีมสองทีม
Paper
เนี่ย
X has a showstopper, and they
But
like to
what
go
song
mid with this.
ทีมชอบ
ก็
ไว
มี
เปอ
เยอะ
ร์
อยู่นะอีมีก็เยอะอยู่นะ
That could be a market shove, but as you called it, top mid approach. There's a headshot collected. Swing onto the corner. Ash able to
เดิน
find
มายิง
one
แบ
with
บ
the
ชิวๆ
sheriff.
อย่างนี้เลยเหรอ
Does
ของ
leave
ไม่ต้อง
the hero rifle now down on the floor. Foxy 9 slowly creeping into position, looking like they will be able to recover this.
ปืนตกเดี๋ยว
Potentially
จะเป็น
Kings
เรื่อง
as
เหรอ
well. So that's going to be a decent little boon here for them. Try to get over the line in this now 3v4.
Paper X didn't really have a lot of information, so they had to pull back. They realized that they were going to be a little weak to some flanks, so they had to re-clear some space, readjust, and they're making a good move again, making a good read, while Gen G is convinced this was going to go A. It's going to be a pivot over towards B.
ไอ้ที่บีก็เลิกลักโอ้โหเซต
Last minute
เข้ากัน
change
แบ
of
บ
plans here for
ไอ้นั่นก็เดิน
PRX
แบบ
is
ชิว
working
เล
out
ย
nicely, giving themselves a really good shot to come through.
30 seconds
Phantom for Munchkin, Guardian for Foxy 9. Still a sheriff for Karan.
Rotating back over now.
ซัมติงไปสร้างทัดอิชชูไว้ในกล่องแล้วไงโอ้โหตอนนี้คือแบบคุณอะ
I think
กล่อง
that
บ
if
ก
somebody
ผิด
had
อะไร
just taken it from B main, they could have had two more ultimates online rather. Something got his off the plant. Could have had a res alongside this. Might have missed the grab of it, but for now, Wall just going to be pinged out. Ooh, Foxy. One of those outlaw shots there on
ต
the
กใจ
swing.
ไหมเนี่ยฟ็อกซี่
It's Munchkin trying to creep down. Finding the first, looks for the transfer, cannot make it happen. Batman able to go ahead, stave them off. Counter sprays back through, and now it is just Karan. He will get taken down. Decent effort here from Gen G in the thrifty attempt, but cannot make it happen. PRX are now one round away from tying it up.
Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like in the beginning part of the round, Gen G is a pretty good read
ป๊อปเยยบอก
on what
GG
PRX
2-0
wants to do. You know, I saw two players in market, two at
ส
top
กอร์
mid,
จะ
so
เท่า
they
กัน
were
แล้ว
expecting that mid pressure, but they still couldn't stop it. And that's kind of a problem against PRX for just about everybody. You can know what they're going to do,
จุด
but
เริ่
they're
ม
just
ต้น
going to
ก่อน
execute better than you sometimes. And it is going to be the Defy operator. Once again, tons of ults across the board. Everybody's swimming in them right now. Oh, Forsaken. Oh, he just barely got out.
Ping reveal, TP over to the side, but that sets up the Hunter's Fury. His
อะไรวะน่ะ
texture just eats some
มัน
friendly
เอาให้ได้
fire
เลยอ่ะ
as the regen shield behind it. And that is a big crunch play here from Gen G. They look to maintain this lead. Boombot this time, no double kill to be found.
Enemy remaining.
Something to stop it from being a flaws, but cannot. Karan will go ahead and shut it down. Very swift round here as Gen G get up to 10.
Yeah, they turn up the tempo, and they're able to read the positioning here. A great combo with texture dashing forward. The Hunter's Fury. Absolutely ridiculous off the ping reveal.
Yeah.
Yep. The recon dart.
It's very nice.
อย่างคารอนเลย
Forsaken heads up right on top of it. So huge punch to come in, and that very much weakens the buy here from PRX. Still that showstopper, still a res.
จะบีอะ
ไม่ว่าเงินจะเท่าไหร่เขาจะ
Still
ซื้อเกาะไอ
opportunities
รี
to
ฟิล
try to
ต
make
ลอ
a
ด
go of this, but Gen G for now reading
Refill.
bus position well. Can they clear the drone fast enough? The answer is going to be yes. As Munchkin
อ๋อ
trying to just play dodgeball here. Texture saying tucked into the corner. Munchkin going to be taken down by the showstopper. Karan going to be able to find one. Texture with the triple transfer, and he will be able to find it.
อร่อยเฉย
เบ็ดจนได้ดีอันนี้
Blows them down. And that nullifies this double ult investment here from PRX. Gen G barring something going crazy on the clutch.
2-0 หน่อยพี่เอ๋ยใช่ไหม
Going to stretch the lead up to
แพ้
3.
ทางที่แท้จริง
The Gen G fans love what they're seeing. See, something has anything in store for us.
Counter swing angles set up here from both Texture and Ash. This should basically be impossible. Needs to make it a one and done, but it's going to be Texture. Mr. 4K goes ahead and
Mr.
seals the
4K.
deal on the round. 2 more.
เด็กเจอบอกอยู่
And that's going to be Gen G taking PRX's sunset away from them.
Just brilliant patience here.
Thank
Hiding
you.
in
Nobody
that corner
actually
for so long, even with the showstopper coming through. Able to just keep himself obscured. Do tons of damage when PRX least expects it. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to see another timeout here. PRX needs to find some kind of counter. There you go, just waiting it out. Hiding behind the toxic screen.
Spike down.
Strikes at the perfect moment. Yeah, Devi. That's got to be frustrating. Kill here for Forsaken. That was the 4K from a bit ago.
Yeah. It was a good play, but looks like the timeout is coming through here. So final timeout call on this map used by PRX. Try to rally this one back. Still an opportunity. A lot of victory here. And a lot of the ones that they've had at the tournament.
นี่ EWC
They
ครับ
didn't come
ตัว
easy.
ดิยาร์ดของ
A
เขา
lot of overtime play.
ว่ามันทำเอาไว้อ่ะ
Yeah, and see the economy
มัน
still going to be in a
ตัด
rough
ภาพเข้า
spot.
ตอนมัน
And
ทำเอาไว้
as
แล้ว
previously mentioned, 2 ultimates
ฟอร์
were
สสู้เลยเหรอ
invested
วะ
in that round. There's still 3 available here to Gen G.
ไม่ขึ้น 12
It's just painful that you lose some of the ultimates that get you kills.
เราหน้ามันก็ดูไม่มีตังค์
That's
เลย
what really hurts.
ทำอะไรไม่ได้ตอนนี้
Off the rip there, Patman gets ahead of it.
นี่อ่ะ
And Jing finds texture in mid.
จุดเริ่มต้นอันเนี้ย
The Phantom will be watched, but Patman finds Foxy
เป็นเรื่องเลย
Seems like whatever Alex had said might just be working. Khan does make this a little bit more costly, but now Ash is going to be taken down. Patman on the lurk forward. And Khan is snappy to get the readjust. 2v3 opportunity. They're going to try to make a go of this one. It's paranoia.
บ่ายนี้เขาเรียกว่าบ่ายไปเรื่อยนี่หว่า
Recon to hold them at bay. And Munchkin reads this beautifully.
มัดกินมีไบเบอร์พีทครับ
Looks up above. Before he even swings the corner, it's not even a flick. It's just a clear read. Is now the pit to come through. Paint shell to try to delay. Damage avoided, but now the spike engulfed something flanking in around the back. Karan trying to scale forward, but Munchkin finding the flank. Jing getting one, getting out the defuse. Just being held. He's sticking it, pulls off it here at the last moment. The retap. Jing pushing.
อย่าลืมจริงว่ะ
Securing.
เดินฉลาดมาเดินมาดูบอลอย่างเดียว
PRX damn close to losing that one out, but the timeout ends up working.
That is tremendous awareness of space there by Jing. Using his util to buy time at the beginning of this Viper's pit. Just great read from Munchkin, but then the way that he moves to the edge and just kind of keeps
player standing,
making Munchkin have to guess, and he committed when Munchkin had to stick. When Munchkin, even if it was half already, he had to hold it down. Phenomenal stuff from Jing. Texture does have the op, does have his ult.
He's holding back an alley. There's 2 players on the approach. Forward over to tiles. There's going to be a break of the door here from Forsaken.
Just trying to create some attention.
First one they have to try to contend with. Finds the kill. Paranoia not something on the Patman. That final shot, the fadeaway will. And Texture looks for the follow-up. Rez brings Jack into the Rez brings Jing back into the fold, not Jack. As Overdrive is now going to be popped, and Texture alongside Ash will be able to go ahead and quickly squelch this attack here on the A site. Map point now in hand for Gen G.
Man, they're just really holding on. I guess JJ stands for Jack Jack.
Start calling him Jack. We got David and Jack.
Yeah, David Jack. I like it. We'll have to come up with some better names, but Ash there.
David Jack and Jason.
Yeah, David Jack Jason. Ilya. And oh man. Yeah. Yeah. It's infuriating.
It's weird that, like, we've known Alex for a very long time.
Yes.
And normally, you don't like to see your friends suffer.
Right.
But there's something about it. You know?
I know. It kind of just, I mean, it's just content.
Like, I feel for him, but at the same time, it is entertaining.
Yeah.
The drone getting the spot here is Forsaken.
โอ้โหมาหลังแบบไม่มีเซนติเนลหลัง
That is
ด้วย
a
ครับ
full cluster and a full flank. Gen G have
อันนี้
every
ต้องบอกว่า
bit of
ตำรวจล้อม
information
ดั
they
กให้
could
หมดแล้วฮะ
possibly
น
need.
อกจากจะมี
This
สไปเดอ
crunch
ร์เซน
getting
ของ
ready
เจ
to come
สัน
through.
อย่างเดียว
And I don't think they're reading this one at all. The pushback now striking. Munchkin gone. How much they see? Unclear, but Divine out. Similarly taken down. Everyone stuck within the pit. They bound forward. Karen able to find one. Forsaken. The Stinger bringing out. Finds himself a second. Showstopper set. Ash. It's cleaned up. Gen G make every right move. Every right position. But they just get massacred within the pit.
ทุกอย่างเกิดขึ้นเร็วมาก
Think of a team that'd be better in a chaotic situation like that than
เป็นไปได้
And Forsaken's just running around. Just the edges of
ไอ้ฟ็อกซี่มันโดนตันใครวะพี่โดนตันตัวเองเลย
Showstopper immediately deletes Ash and
มี
Forsaken
ใครเป็นเหล็กตันได้วะนอกจากตัวมัน
cleans
เอง
things up.
Unreal.
Just checking the mouse. Is there dust in there?
All right, making sure the battery life on it's going to be good.
GG บายพี่
One back in. Timeout call here.
ไอ้คำว่า GG นี่ของจริงเหรอ
เฮ้ย
Okay.
สวยละ เมาส์พัง
GG เว้ยแต่เมื่อกี้ใครเห็นก็ว่า GG จริงนะโอ้โหล้อม4ปืนครบ แล้วแบบโดนบีบเข้าไปอยู่ในกล่อง2-3 คนอะแล้วที่เหลือ2 คนตายไปแล้วอะ5-3อะคือ what the fuck ฟ็อกซี่นี่งงสุดละคือมันโดนอะไรวะ โดนตันเฉย
ต้องดูว่าเท็กเจอร์หรือเปล่า
Finish
อาจ
line.
จะเป็น
Just
ตันเท็กเจอร์หรือ
cannot
ตัน
cross
ตัว
it.
เอง
ทิ้งเข้าไปมันมั่วๆตรงนั้นนะ
It's not without
อาจจะเป็นตัน
extreme
เท็กเจอร์
effort.
ว่ะ
PaperX are looking to make that happen again.
Up be up. Divide versus
ปืนระยะ
Texture.
ทำการจริงแบบ
Opening shot
ไอ้
from Texture not gonna.
สุ่ม
Well,
น้อย
it clips onto Jing, but it doesn't get the kill.
But the heel is there, so he'll be
กลับ
right
มา
as
เท่าเดิม
rain.
ครับเหมือนไม่ได้โดนเลย
Region
มา
armor as well. Similarly refilled.
เฮ้ยไปแตก V 3 คน
Not too many ults
Oh, yeah,
that are
no?
close of other than, you know, Karan has his.
Deploying drone.
Still a bit away from
Yeah,
another
yeah,
Hunter's
OT,
Fury
man.
for something. Obviously, the showstopper just got used in that previous round. 2 more
ตอน
in a
นี้
row.
GG ป่ะพี่
PaperX needs here to send it to OT.
ดูก่อน
ดูก่อน
They're just deathballing around the map. I think wary
How be
about
what
those
he-
อย่างนี้
quick
GG
flanks
เลย
that almost cost them that
ไม่โด
previous
น
round.
ด้วย
See if they can read this position.
โอ้ GG ว่ะ
Oh, that's going to be another shot. Forsaken now tagged up. Decent damage
เฮ้ยมัน
exchange
กินมัน
on
เบ็
the
ด
texture.
เช็คหน่อย
And heal. Still going to be a ways away.
เอ้า
Let's get flushed out of this lurk position. Great readjust from something.
อย่างนี้ GG
As he'll get the heal. Giving Forsaken down to 5. Up clears the recon. Karan
30 seconds left.
planted forward here at Ali with the judge in hand.
โอ้โหดีแล้วไม่เข้าเอลโบ
They're going to avoid him. No attention being paid to that position at all. Ash going to be spotted out. Paint shells landing right in front of his face. Free swings out. Cannot
ดี
get the
นะไม่เข้า
readjustment
เอ
at
ล
the
โบ
same time. Foxy
ไม่
Nine
เป็น
going to
เรื่อง
find something off screen.
เรียบร้อยเลย
Oh, Karan took a peek out. Now they know he's there. Trying to use the smoke to lure them in.
เดฟแมนจะจับ
Those
เขา
last 9 seconds, the plant comes through.
Watch out.
This could be dire straits for Gen G. The money not going to be in a
โอ้โห
good
จุดจบ
spot.
สายฝืน
Patman able to find the
เฮ้
first.
ย
Karan rushing forward, taps the spike now. Alone, the judge striking. Patman here around the corner. The jump out, the kill. 5 HP on Forsaken, swaps to the classic. Cover going out. Spots him, tries to hold it, and just
GG
flies
ว่ะ
through the
ไอ้
smoke.
เหี้ยปืนทีพี่ เด
Will bring the
เดดแมน
stolen by Gen G.
เดดแมนเอาให้ดิ
ใครเห็นก็ว่ามันตายตั้งแต่ตอนมันอยู่เอลโบอ่ะ มันไม่มีภาพที่จะมาคัดอ่ะ
มันทำบาปขึ้นเลยดิแต่เปเปอร์เล็กมันรีบยัดมากเลยนะมันแม่งเพิ่งจะติดเดียวเอง
รีบแบบนี้
จังหวะมันรีบเกิน
คือเมื่อกี้ภาพสุดท้าย คือ การรอนอยู่เอลโบไปเล็กรู้ตำแหน่ง ใครเห็นก็ว่าตาย
กินอะไรไม่รู้เหมือนกัน กินอะไรเดี๋ยว 2-0ป่ะพี่
2-0เลยแบบหน้าลุ้นยาก
กะเพราเนื้อไข่ดาวเหมือนเดิมอ่ะ เอามาอร่อยดี
Match found.
Cool. Let's go.
นี่ไม่เจอโอ้ยถ้ากดเจอนี่คือเจ็ตแบนเนอร์เปเปอร์เล็กไงก๋วยเตี๋ยวต้มยำไม่งอกเฮ้ยก๋วยเตี๋ยวต้มยำก็น่าสนใจแต่กะเพราดีกว่าเตี๋ยวกินมา5-6 วันแล้ว
This is gonna hurt, agents, but remember, I am the effect, not a cause.
Gotta go.
Fight.
Go, go, go.
โอ้ยโหนัดเดียวเอง
Mark.
I'm out of here.
Got him.
ไม่มีแล้ววางเป้าหัว ยิงเนี่ยตัวแล้วกูเนี่ย
Charge your ults.
Yikes.
My wingman's down. Go away.
Nailed it.
Take it out.
Blocking sight.
Cállate.
เขาเล่นจะหนีเหรอวะโล
Die.
New stage in 10. Got 4.
Here.
Your code is cruel on a rampage.
I'm out of here.
Stage 2.
Reloading. Ooh.
Found one. Close your eyes.
Reload. Dizzy has shot. Reloading.
Where are you? Ultimate orb spawning.
Marked one. For dead.
They're dead.
See ya.
คนมันไปไหนหมดวะ
Oops.
What
10 seconds until stage change.
Reloading.
Stage 3. Back off. Goodbye.
Go, go.
The fun begins. I'm out of here. Nice.
You want to play? Let's play.
Marked one.
One down.
Ultimate orb stalling.
Stay down. Three.
Watch out!
Four.
Until stage change. My ult ready.
เอ้ยมาแล้วเหรอโอเคฟันเสร็จ
Go, go.
Rush is ready. Mark 3.
โอ๊บโอ๊บ
Enemy killed.
Take hold.
Bye. I'm out of here. Bye. I'm pissed. Them down.
เฮ้ยคนมันเป็นอะไรวะ
Charge your ults.
Here we go.
That's 3.
It's you and me.
Gotta go. Short guys.
15 kills remaining.
What's this?
Found one. They're flying with fear. 10 kills remaining.
โอ้ย
Gotta go.
Grounded.
Reloading.
Get out of my way.
You want to play? Let's play.
Satisfying. We're good.
Reloading.
I'm out of here. Got him.
ตั้งแล้ว
Needing to get through this, the map pick of Gen G to take us over to Lotus, which would almost certainly be an all-time banger of a map if they want to have a chance at those points, at that increased prize pool. Otherwise, Gen G will be able to collect it all in third
พิก
place.
เจอร์มันใช้สติล
What
ซี
a
รีส์เหรอ
storyline that would be. You know, this is a
คีย์บอร์ดอะ
ปาแพดอะใช่
ใช่คีย์บอร์ดด้วยพี่เมื่อกี้
สติลมีลาปิดแล้วมั้งเดี๋ยวนี้
น่าจะมีหมดแล้วแหละ ไอ้แมกเนติก
set. They just
How much these teams have played against each other, and the lion's share of that has been from the last 2 years of playing. We're not.
ดูแล้วแบบยากมากอ่ะ
just consistently clash because both teams have continued to trend around the top of the standings.
Absolutely. I mean, I think you would feel like these are the two best teams out of Pacific right now for the last couple of years. You know, between them, they've each got a Masters title. You know, T1 has one in there as well, but they weren't able to qualify for Toronto. These two teams.
อันนี้น่าใช้ป่ะ4-7อะ
4-7 อันไหนอะ
Galaxy อะ
falling to the ground. Are they going to be able to get their arms out, catch themselves, and rebound here and send us to Lotus?
ผมไม่ได้ตาม
Big
เลย
question for me. It's going to be a lot of sheriffs here for both teams. 3 for Gen G, 2 for Paper X. They're just looking to maybe duke it out with the pistols. And, I mean, both teams probably feeling pretty confident about it. They were hitting some good ones.
บังคับป่ะ
They're going to be ready from this. Be slid this far forward. The answer is not quite. Jing does manage to get the readjust. Something here in mid.
ที่อยากได้แบบ
Tag down to
พับ
34.
ใหญ่เลยไม่ใช่พับเล็ก
Sheriff still an opportunity to try to do some damage, but Ash just going to be a little bit quicker on the draw.
ตั้งหลังมือถือ
Finds the pick there. Dash at the ready from Texture.
เอาไว้ดูอะ
Across. Switch going to be hit. Divide just tugging along this Viper wall here. Quick rotations coming through. Shots flying from Texture. Finds the headshot on a Forsaken Divide. On. As that is going to be the cleanup. It's another pistol going the way of Gen G 2-1 in the series.
Yeah, I mean, just some plays trying to be made here on both sides, but Munchkin at least able to get one from his off-angle position that he creates in A main, and then something tries to make a hero play in mid, and he was already so low, would have to just hit a quick headshot around the corner, and they're just ready for it. Karen and Ash both combining there to finish the kill. Ash through the smoke gets Jing. And it's a good start again for Gen G, winning the opening pistol just like they did on Sunset. It's just going to be a couple little buy-ups for Paper X. Divide with the Sheriff, Forsaken with the Ghost, and Forsaken is already almost dead.
Yeah, Forsaken with 7 health. Chest shot, leg shot. Immediately getting tagged down.
Both coming back.
Do a much safer position. Looks like he's going to slide forward onto that B site. Heavy stack. I mean, A is just completely abandoned at the moment.
iPhone 5s นี่คือไปซื้อมือถือ Android 1,000 แม่งยังแรงกว่า
More lurk heavy character and probably already be within that A site and calling for the rotation to come through.
ค้างดิพี่รอเลย
We'll play this out patiently.
Gambling
into the stack here.
เปิดเครื่องกันค้างแล้ว
For Paper X to potentially turn the tides a bit. Try to pull off a thrifty.
ถือว่า Gen G ฉลาดนะกดเซนใส่ไป
Little play from Paper X.
ทำเป็นเหมือน UA ด้วยนะโคตรกวนตีนใส่แบบเงียบกิ๊บเลยเนี่ยโดนทีเผลอจริงเฮ้ย
Something able to find one. The jump, Jing is bouncing forward there with a right clicks in hand, is able to find Ash.
30 seconds left.
The weapon's going to be scooped up, carried forward here.
ตามโควต้าอยู่
As Munchkin now joins in, and it's just Devi still making his way across in towards market where the door is going to be shut.
Get one more here as Devi, you'd feel great.
เกิดว่าก่อนหน้านี้เดียเลือกที่จะเอาแฟลชแบ็กแบบปล่อยไปเลยก็หาอยู่นะแบบว่าของดีๆคือแม่งปล่อยหมด
High low set up at the switch.
อ๋อไปแทนเนี่ยเหรอแทนคนที่ออกนะ
but cannot get that kill, so the weapon's going to be carried over. And overall, fairly clean anti-eco here from the side of Gen G, now up 2-0.
Yeah, I think Gen G, you know, Munchkin second guessing himself here, maybe anticipating that off of the contact, you know, that Gen G would rotate away from the stack is what he thinks Paper X is going to do. They don't do that, and there's a toxic screen there that backs him off. Created by Divide, just that little wall makes him second guess that maybe A is actually open. He has to back off.
แล้วพอเซนเนติล่าปุ๊บเดี๋ยวไม่ได้ไปโตรอนโต
into that stack. A little bit of damage done, but Gen G able to recover nicely. They're going to come in with a pretty strong bonus.
Plenty of weaponry to try to utilize here. Khan slowly drifting into wine, but
oh my god!
Seems like they're none the wiser. No clue about it, but he can't find the punish because of the flash.
The timing on that is just ridiculous.
ของตายจริง
Comical for sure. Flash over the top is just gorgeous, and both players forsaken to buy. It's in the open, gunned down. Spike still a ways away. This could allow for the quick pivots to come through. That's going to be so difficult trying to get a retake going here for the side of PRX. Gen G very well could seal the deal here on the bonus conversion.
I mean, this might be a safe consideration already for PRX.
Satter, this is a very wide re-clear that they're going for. It seems like the safe call is the most likely outcome. As Patman won't be allowed to do that, nor will Jing. Something going to try his odds. He'll be able to come away with that kill. Dodges damage, but Gen G now circling, going to be on the hunt. Ping's coming down precisely towards where something is advancing forward.
Just great reads. Something going to have to come up huge here to keep this gun.
Sat here in gelato texture. The first one to try to go on the fight, Foxy 9.
Night.
The next one, as O-Tail went forward, wasn't ready for somebody to be coming through the spawn. Nothing retained here. Minor damage dealt. PRX. It's a rocky start already on Ascent.
I mean, that's a real gamble setting up that high low out in the open like that. And the flash is perfect for Munchkin. You know, just maybe anticipating that you get a player to peek around that corner first, and you can maybe get that kill and then kind of scoot away to safety.
จดขีดเส้นค่าทิ้งเลยไม่เวิร์กเมื่อกี้ไม่เวิร์ก
It didn't work. Not that I'm entirely sure that was Alex's idea. I feel like that one might have been a on-the-fly player decision.
นี่ได้ขีดเส้นใต้แล้วนะเมื่อกี้
On finding Karan, noise made here in mid. Sheriff's in a bucky. Something trying to find the shot. Avoids the spray here so far as Munchkin forces out the tailwind. Something does get a very nice headshot before getting taken down.
ไม่เข้าเดี๋ยวกูจัดให้
Gets his. It's the rest of the team to try to do the same, and Vi will be able to deliver on that promise.
ได้เล่นครับ
Bucky value though dwindling as Ash goes down the 2 there at Alley.
ก็เหลือปืนที่ดีสุด
Here by Jing. Plant now going to be coming through.
ตัวปืนมัน
Passes one over to Karan, despite already having the ult online. With Ash at 40 HP. Jing, if he can just get that first elimination and then scale forward. There's a world where he could still clutch this. Paranoia, however, going to be going wide. Neither player.
เอานี่ไง
For TP, trying to close the gap. Cannot find Ash. Gets himself the 4K, 4 rounds for Gen G.
Yeah, some damage done with the pistols. Some good individual moments for PRX, but with their firepower so weak, they just couldn't get the job done. And Gen G, Ash already had a Hunter's Fury. He's having a pretty solid day overall. Really nice map for him on Sunset. Some stellar moments.
It's 8-1-0.
Yeah, he's having a pretty good one, eh?
Now, swallow your fear.
I think it's going to be a fast hit. Texture
นี่ไงมาแล้ว
forward, but Jing able to go ahead
เจอ
and
บอก
shut
โอ้
him down. Hunter's Fury now
สงสารเจอแบบ2แล้ว
trying to see if he can get any tags.
เจอแบบ2
PRX have scattered. They avoid the damage. They get the kill. That's them now in a good position. Gen G have to abandon this side of the map. Rotation immediately coming through. Forsaken just going to go sprinting over towards mid. Checks to see that Pizza is going to be clear.
Yeah, this is solid rotation here from Gen G. PRX had committed a lot. And that operator is going to be on the other side of the map, so that's a tool you'd like to have to stall the attacks. Not necessarily as good in retake, but something darn good with it, so might make me eat my words with that one. Just waiting this out. Gen G unsure. Didn't have no information about what's going on this side of the map, so gonna have to use the drone. Gonna have to give away the script a little bit. Now it looks like Patman is gonna shift a little bit over.
Gonna call for a rotate again. Maybe just go for a 2-2 split, but it looks like they're going to try to cut back over to Cat.
Well, without a Sentinel, you know this mid is going to be weak.
Okay. Looks like they want to not go into the potential crossfire setup from Ali as well as Sight, so he'll push in from Market. TP, however, is there. Jing now arriving at boats. Time ticking. Foxy 9 able to find one, the spike. Being brought forward, Jing still sat here. Plant coming through, Ash finding one. Jing getting the other. Patman now in responses. That'll be the cleanup, and that'll be PRX getting themselves on the board.
I thought for a second here this might work out pretty well for Gen G, but some good plays there
วันนี้น่าจะเที่ยงคืน
Able to get some kills and stall them, and with the time ticking
เว้นแต่
down,
เฟนาติกจะจัด
had to
เฮด
force
สา
the
มศูนย์
plant.
ถึงจะ
That
ได้
worked
เล่
in
น
the
เกมไว
Patman's favor. He was able to wait that out nicely. Not checked in boats by Foxy 9. Foxy paid the price. From there, he's able to just tear Genji apart.
Remaining.
Nice opening kill as he shifts down there. Really nicely done. Man, PRX finally gets around. Didn't even have to use the operator. It's going to go into mid.
ทีเฮดไม่ได้เล่นช้าผมว่าเฟนาติกเล่นช้าแน่นอน
cleared out.
เกม
Playing
ข
a
อง
long
เฟนา
shot.
ติ
I'm
ก
trying to play him
ช้าอ
in.
ยู่แล้ว
Flash is going to be dodged. The peek, the flick, not going to be connecting.
ลงหมดเลยเมื่อกี้
They drop down, they hide in behind
Bot.
stairs. Flash over the top. Patman able to find the headshot and the spray down. Munchkin going to be bleeding out on the floor. Foxy 9, however, in response, able to find Forsaken. As the res gets ready to come through, and Foxy is right there to barrel stuff, keeping them protected and keeping them in with a monstrous
ไม่ให้
advantage.
เล่นเลยว่ะ
The rest of the players now slipping the net, getting past Jing's line
ดู
of
ออกมา
sight.
แล้วยังไงก็ 2-0 ใช่ไหม
They move over through Market, and Karan still here on the late linger, cleans things up.
Nice round here for Foxy. Didn't clear boats previously, but this time he's good to bail out his team in mid. They react quickly here. The dash from something puts him in an awful spot, and Genji wants to capitalize on that quickly. You see the flash came out from Patman to try to bail him out, but Genji just a step ahead of the curve there. A great reaction call from Munchkin and company. Now you got to take a timeout here. This defender side is crumbling again for PRX. It did on Sunset.
I mean, it's far too costly. We'll see what they try to piece together going into this next one, but losing out on the operator, having these rounds be so close.
ทีเฮดมันจะโดนคำสาปที่2ตลอดไปเลยไม่มีทางป่ะ
วันนี้แหละ
วันนี้แหละ
พี่ให้ทีเฮดตัวนี้
ให้ทีเฮดเหรอ เป็นเรื่องอันนี้ เรียบร้อย
Deadlock. Just trying to get something going. You do have the blades.
ทีเอสที่เข้ารอบที่ชนะเจนจีได้ที่ชนะนี่คือพี่เอ๋ยไม่ให้เลยนะชนะ BBL มาก็คือพี่เอ๋ยให้ BBL แล้วก็ให้เจนจีพี่เอ๋ยเลือกที่จะให้ทีเอส
So still some firepower if the shots can come through. We know that something can be deadly with these blades. Quick push over, getting ready to come through. Knives up and over the top. Jing able to find that first blood. First down. Caterpillar pouring. Texture finding one. The shorty comes out. Something going to be traded. Brings it now into a 2v2 with Patman tagged down to 16. Here at the backstairs. Three swings on the floor. That's not really going to be a viable option as well as they just spam him down. They guarantee it. Karan with a 4K. Genji to 6.
Yeah, even though Genji kind of walks into the trap that PRX has set up, they're still able to fight their way through it. The blades not really able to find the value that you'd like.
วันนี้พี่เอ๋ยให้ทีเอสสบาย
Really nice to help block his team from the angle
เห็นวูดตัวนี้แล้วมันเอาอยู่
that something was trying to take. And Karan absolutely disgusting with the Vandal. Really nice reactions, really nice recovery for Genji. It looked like that round might have been able to swing into PRX's way, but instead it's Genji up to 6, up by 5.
Kyle's crunch attempt here. Keeping forward, and the Haunt reveal is massive, and something quickly collects too. Coming through, something with a 3K and Forsaken with the cleanup. I was wondering if they'd go for it. The conditioning was there. Genji deciding to try to attack that B site once again. PRX perfectly
กันไม่ไหวก็ต้องบุกดิพี่
Love the combination there with the Fade Util as well. The Haunt to really set things up. Change some angles. It's just a quick dash out. There's that Haunt finding value. Just spraying
โอ้เลย
through. Even
ทำจริงมันยิงหมดเลยฟ็อกที่นายโดนสแปมตาย
Unbelievable.
วาโลน่าจะทำแบบวางบอมไปได้ทั้ง2ที
Works a treat. The crunch from the Omen TP as well from Jing on the other side. It's a nice little variation on a classic.
Jing going to be trying to do the same thing now. Here at the B site. It's a tiny bit of damage onto Ash, but cannot collect the elimination. Stays alive for now. Pit at the same time now in play here.
Yeah, tough situation now for Foxy that he's
สกอร์
facing.
7-5-8-4 ได้เล่น
Not really able to get good info inside of that pit or do much about it. Gen G just holding the line, looking for another aggressive play from Paper Rex. To tuck Jing
ไอ้
in
ลาว
the
ที่เอา
line.
แดนออกไปเพื่อที่จะสแปมออกสมมุติมัน
Kind of
ซื้
just
อเวนดอ
box
ล
out the entire map
ลา
other
วปก
than
ติมัน
mid.
ใช้เฟนทอมหรือ something
Try to force the Gen G players through there. But if they break through, do have Forsaken now backing up something. Gen G can get the read on this. Might be able to get in and get something tagged up.
You should run.
Lockdown coming through. Nightfall in exchange. Patman scaling forward, trying to clear this out. But Foxy9 holding his own.
ใครเห็นก็ว่าตาย
Finds the kill. Finds a follow-up. Something can only get Munchkin.
น่าจะบายช่วยเมื่อกี้เจสัน
Trying to crunch, trying to scale
ไม่เป็นจริง
forward
ดีว่า
against an audioless Killjoy. But
หน่วยงง
Foxy9,
พารานอยงง
he's just been too damn good. Devi will find one to bring it now into a 2v3. No, not even a full HP bar here between the two remaining players. There's a long flank at Foxy. Reading it decently well, cannot win this fight.
This is
มือนะครับเชฟ
time's just running out. I don't think you can get this going as Paper X.
Ash gets
Hey,
in, see
what
what
away.
she does. Goes for the check, but Karan has been a bit of a beast. Looks to try to rush them down. 4K found for Devi, but time is just not going to be there. Gen G still with cash in the bank. Get themselves the clutch and get themselves now up to 7.
Yeah, I've been really crediting Gen G's macro, but I really like Paper Rex's macro on this round. They've got good answers for a lot of what Gen G wants to do here. They have an answer for this lockdown. They just can't quite get there. Patman's got Foxy9 blocked
เพิ่ง
in.
พารานอย
Knows he's there. Should have
ถ้า
the
พารานอยไป
advantage
ตอน
in
ที่
that
แบบว่า
situation, but Foxy9
น่าจะได้
just outplays him. Gets 2 to boot. That's just how good Foxy9 has been this event.
เจ๋งเลย
Truly one of the standout players. That right there is why. Able to fight his way out of bad situations. Sees snakebite combo attempted here by Paper X, but nobody home for it to catch. Something again to be tasked with trying to take mid control. Well, they should know he's pretty far back, given the spam, and given that the knife didn't connect. They don't really seem keen on challenging this. I think still some of those aggressive crunches that Paper X did, where they were able to get around in their hands again, has got Gen G trying a very different strategy here. Playing a little bit more slow, a little bit more methodical. Oh, this time they challenge Foxy and win. Forsaken there, got the read off his util. Opted to go for the swing.
Fragment at the ready here from Patman. Trying to hold them back on this approach here into the A site. Forsaken swinging around, rejoins. Fragment will end up going over towards main. Texture trying to entry forward out of tree. Ends up getting taken down.
30 seconds left.
Critical kill found here. To try to stretch his lead. Transfer attempt and Munchkin gets it done, but cannot get the cross. The spike now going to be dropped. Here at something speed, and Patman helps hold the door. A third round win here from Paper Rex as they look to try to rescue this half.
Yeah, they're just able to match Gen G here in their movements. Munchkin looked like he might be able to pull off another miracle for Gen G, but didn't quite come through. Paper X this time making better reads, kind of adapting now to this slower pace of play that Gen G wants to try to counter them with. Ridiculous stuff. I mean, Forsaken there just can't get the spray controlled in time. Had a good, nice play set up. He's attempting to follow up off of Munchkin's kind of wild early spray, but just not able to get there in time. This looks like it's actually going to be a pause for Gen G now, as they want to consider how they get a few more rounds squeezed out of Paper Rex.
ถ้าซาอุเขาจ้างพี่เลยไปดู150,000ไปไหม
Gen G has been one of those teams that's a little more reserved when it comes down to utilizing these timeouts. They're already in a decent enough position here on the attack, but
Looks like they
Hacking
want
about-
to
ที่พัก
try to
ฟรี
get
อะไรอย่าง
everything
เงี้ย
that they possibly
พักฟรี
can.
เหรอ
5,000 นี่คือ
Let's
5,000
just
ดอลนะ
Not have
Wait,
to
by the-
save 2 for the second half. Just go ahead, burn 1 now.
พี่เอ๋ไปดิ
Obviously, gives that opportunity over to Alex. Get into the ears of the players. Try to come up with a strategy. Last time, it ended up working out very, very well. The first didn't come through, but then they go for the tiles crunch. And it worked a
ถ้า
treat.
กินแล้วก็ไปแล้ว
Yeah, I mean, I think here with the Blade Storm available, you want to try to figure out a way to see if you can sneak this eco through, and then kind of have an idea for the final
แค่ได้ไป
round.
ก็พอแล้ว
Big push out over
เกม
at
บรรยากาศ
short for
นั่ง
Paper X.
ข้างนอกบ้าง
Last time that Prowler was cleared, it was a challenge of the angle. It's actually Devi who's just kind of jiggle peeking it over there. Meanwhile, Gen G
ถ้าแข่งแบบพวก
looking like they're going to sell
Top
some
home
kind
อะไร
of fake
ไปไหม
with the Blade Storm. Okay, no. They're actually just going to make a rotate. No real contact, though. Knife about to come back online. Gen G also has Munchkin's ult. They're cleared.
Little bit of additional spam. Quick push coming in from behind. The
เฮ้ย
rush
โอ้โห
coming forward.
ทีเผลอ
Texture
เป็น
able
ไง
to collect 1 Forsaken. Going to be knocked out of the park. Draft is still available as well. If you want to try to go for the window peak, but it's going to be the null command to start things off.
จบเลย
Devi sat
ค
back
นอื่น
over
ใช้นี่เรื่อง
towards
ใหญ่
the
เลย
site. Texture ready to go up and over the
เอ้า
top. Devi, however, mowing down.
อุ้ยเอาเยอะเอาเยอะดาไว
Squeeze Resible. Now brought back
อ้าว
in. Spam
Foxy
out from Market something. Collects Foxy 9.
ฟ็อกซี่บอกไม่ได้เกี่ยวด้วยอะไรด้วยเลย
30 seconds
อุต
left.
ส่าห์ชุบแล้วกูตายแทนโอเค
Spike planted.
Patman, something, Jing, all clustered together. The drone trying to chase. Karen playing off that flash gorgeously.
One enemy
And finds a timing on the Patman.
บาจับ
Karan looking like the monster we know him to be. Jing trying to play off a pixel, but nothing can be spotted. And he just has to drift away. A monstrous round win here for Gen G as they secure 8 at least at the half. The timeout call working to deliver.
It's on a knife's edge. Devi almost spoils this round for Gen G. Something as well. That spray after the res back onto Munchkin. Getting connected on one more player. Could be a very different story, but man, Karan has had some huge rounds. Impactful multi-kills. And that right there, the timing to swing up the stairs. I mean, the flash first. Just right as the paranoia is expiring. Devi has a great sense of it. Flash, go.
They didn't even have a full connection on the something, was widely able to avoid it, but still just a little bit too accurate there is Karan. That is a Gen G thrifty, the likes of which haven't been seen for quite some time, but we were plenty used to them just last year. Glass Cannon Operator now invested into the final round of the half. As it's going to be a triple face out,
Jing.
and Jing helps to shut it down. Patman the only casualty
Ang
here on the
yini,
side
no?
of Paper Rex, as they similarly look to pull off a little bit of a lower buy.
Yeah, this is the first time it's worked.
Hello.
Enemy remaining.
Goodbye.
Still immediately found. Munchkin now.
ดม
1v4 to try to
ดมนี่
clutch
มัน
this
โดน
one.
น้ำปลาหยดใส่หน่อยนึง
Since the pop flash, Jing caught by that. 0 point will fly. Real time to try to shut the door, and now going to be tethered as well. Loses his audio for a brief little moment. The drop down needed to snipe that one out of the sky. Forsaken from behind, will be able to find it. And at the half, it's going to be 8-4.
Yeah, another strong start here on Gen G's attacker side. Paper Rex has a lot of work to do here on Ascent.
Certainly do. Needing to deliver. Another pistol round win to jumpstart the half. We'll see if they can get it done. As that map 3 is still looming in the distance. Paper X trying to reach it. We'll see if they can after the half.
93เหรอ ยังไม่ได้ซื้อบันเดิลถึง Gen G เลย เดี๋ยวซื้อ เดี๋ยวรอรอบเนี้ยซื้อละซื้อหมดแล้ว84ได้เล่น พี่อยากทำเอมาลงช่องนะแต่พี่กินเร็วเกินว่ะคู่นี้พี่เอ๋ยให้ใครนะ
คู่นี้เจนจีอ่ะ
ใช่เหรอ
เจนจีกับทีเฮดวันนี้ แพ้ทาง เฮ้ยเขาติดป้อมอะไรวะน่ะ
เอ้ามาแล้วเหรอ
ป้อมมัน
โทษ
ลอยอยู่หน้าเจนเป็นจังไง
But Forsaken got to take a headshot. Texture just counter swinging from Cat. A side opened up though. Something trying to push forward. Has that
จริง
shorty.
อะช็อตตี้
As it's going to be a poison cloud here in his face. Doesn't want to try to scale through that one.
ไอ้พวกซื้อช็อตตี้เราแรกนี่คนบาป
Wary about some additional presence. So opposite just hold the door here for now.
รับประกันแน่นอน
66, the push coming in. He's going to confirm the kill there onto the first pump, but cannot make it happen. Munchkin mows down 3 as he often does.
รับประกันแน่นอน
PRX cannot find the pistol that they so desperately needed.
That's brutal. That's brutal for PRX. You can see they know it. Munchkin is just fearsome in these pistol
อั
rounds
นนี้เรียกประกันไม่จ่าย
It's been just devastating. A nice shot to open things up for Texture. Something trying to catch him off guard, and he kind of does. He just thinks that he's going to get the first and tries to turn for the second. Can't find either. So again, the conversions here, normally PRX so good in their individual play, just not able to find those moments. So it is going to be the Outlaw scooped up for something. A couple players do have full armor. Texture and Munchkin both gonna get that. It's a big buy up here for Gen G on this bonus. 3 Bulldogs, 2 Guardians. Something though. Good for the punish, and he got it.
Levi with a nice follow-up as well. Gets rid of Texture. Getting a thrifty win up the drop of the pistol certainly would be nice. Patman with a good shot finds Ash, brings it now to the 2v2. Outlaw tags Munchkin to 10. Doesn't confirm the kill. Rotate can come through. Something with the classic draw out, finds the shot. Now it's Foxy 9. Left to his own devices, the market door closed. Patman already forward into B main. Seems like Foxy, uncertain if he's missed the timing or not, but we know that he has.
Let's see if they get the read on this. Something is repositioning. Seems like he's going to be decently aware. Wouldn't expect the turret to come out here. I don't think Foxy's going to want to reveal where he's coming from, but it's already red.
With just the 25 health. It'd have to be instantaneous, and it is. Swings past the shot. Pumps the brakes here for a moment, Patman. So very clutch in their road to becoming champions over at Toronto. The down and this shot on the peak is gorgeous. PRX, massive round win. They close the gap.
Well, that's one way to get things going again. That Outlaw is a brilliant buy, and something on the jet is also having a tremendous ascent.
จริงๆนะถ้าไปแข่งเกมไม่อยากให้ใครมาตะโกนเรียกชื่อ
Just phenomenal.
กำลังหนึ่งเนี่ยไม่มีคนมาตะโกนเรียกชื่อ
เนี่ยลงแรงตะโกนพี่เอ้ยพี่
Top mid.
หูเสียทรงแต่ละ
Knows that he had tagged Munchkin up already, so switches to the classic. He get the easy kill.
Let's go.
All right. Still some work to do, but that is a great bounce back for PRX.
destroyed.
Prowler just cleared here by the Classics. The Sheriff's not making any noise. Something again going to be set up on the angle as the recon goes in. Shot going to be missed. Something eating a bit of damage to the wall. Still some places that you can wall bang.
That's the dash used. Going to have that.
Poison orb emitting.
You could potentially have tossed the Outlaw back to Divide. Gone for the execute, but now they're going to change directions, try to find some more picks.
Still could, but playing on these longer sight lines. He'll just hang on to the sniper here for now. Thrown to try to check. Doesn't get the ping reveal. He's at 0 point. Going to be noting Texture's position, as well as Ash, it would seem. Tries to catch the timing, but will just end up falling down. Second layer is going to be there. Texture fully blinded up. Foxy9 able to find one as Jing will fall. And now it is just Munchkin and Karon to try to see if they can get a bit more damage across.
30
Players
seconds left.
still lurking in mid.
เหมือนจะตึงแปลก
Divide not getting a glimpse there of the enemy KO.
One enemy remaining.
Shot is found. Munchkin quickly able to collect the one, but Divide's there for the counter swing. Outlaw on the floor, not going to be very costly at all here for PRX. As they continue to try to claw back this map.
Yeah, it's that 0 point there. Lets them know somebody's in market. And that allows Jing to throw that paranoia through as well. Help just scale forward. That's pretty clean and efficient for PRX. After taking the eco. Divide there. Quick to respond. Forsaken as well, swinging in. Now things getting a little bit more interesting. 3 rounds away from Gen G.
Dueling null commands available.
All right. Kind of comes down to a timing sometimes with those who's gonna want to pop theirs first. Just depends. Munchkin though, way back.
ๆเช็ดหรือเปล่า
Spamming through to try to really play this in though.
Side way.
Disguise this position in Pizza, and it's worked out. Ash now striking. Gonna be null commanded. Munchkin again trying to provide some covering fire. Patman will be able to go ahead and equalize. Finds that kill. Forsaken pushing forward. Patman now on the floor. Texture able to find that one. The peak coming through. Drops down at A heaven ramp.
อ๋อมาชุบก่อน
Goes for the res. The tailwind popped.
เกือบโดนของ
Secures the kill this time, but loses his life in the process. Now a 3v.
เมื่อกี้น่าจะเจอสเปรย์คอนโทรลตอบแต่ว่าได้นะ
Munchkin still got that ult.
The null command still being held here. As you say, Munchkin send that flash over the top. Foxy9 finds a headshot. The spike on the floor. Divide trying to join in, but Foxy just drags it across.
โคตรโกงอ่ะบอกเลย
Munchkin backpedaling. Foxy reloading.
อารมณ์เหมือนแบบบอมบี้อินโฟโน่อ่ะ
As Divide wants to be
30
clutching.
seconds left.
Paranoia a bit too shallow, but Munchkin is there on the timing, and Gen G will reach double digits.
โคตรเหนียวบอมบี้
And again, it's Foxy9 coming up huge for Gen G. Just plays that so well from boats. Getting those kills so quickly and efficiently, and then not giving anything up for free to Divide to allow the swing to come from
แต่เมื่อกี้
Munchkin.
แอบตกใจเพลงของเจสันเหมือนกันนะที่พอจะเข้าพอถึงเลนแล้วจะเข้าบีได้เดินอ้อมไปมาร์เก็ตไปชุบอะ
A little bit of discussion being had there I saw by Gen G at the end of the round. Not sure if something went wrong in the beginning or
มัน
mid part of it, but the end of it was
มันลง
glorious.
ที่ที่แบบอยู่กลางแยกเลยอันตรายจัด
Going forward, but Texture not getting caught by that flash at all. Munchkin right here alongside him.
Remaining.
And they just tear apart PRX. Jing now, last one standing.
โอคิวครับ
Have to be the 4K, and Texture says, that's my title, good sir. Is ready and waiting, reads it well,
จีเลยบ้างงี้
and swiftly dispatches the enemy.
ละบังคับฟอส
Yeah, just dealing with that pressure immediately. The double push out, the turn of the flash. And the
เท็ก
response
เจอร์
is
มันน่า
there
จะ
from
แดด
Munchkin and
ข้าง
Texture.
ไอ้
Jing just
โปรเพลเยอร์แปด
had to
มีมัน
gamble
ไม่มี
that
ครับผม
maybe
หลบไปหมดอะ
he'd stay in A main there. Texture not fooled by that in the slightest. Now he's going to grab an outlaw of his own. Guardian for Ash. Hero rifle for Divide. A stinger.
Knives behind it as well.
Yeah.
Get onto the side. Flash over the top. The peak is fully blinded up. Texture desperately trying to backpedal, but something going to be held at bay here for the moment. As Texture does make his way out to safety.
หมดแล้วมีด
Very chaotic start. Or it's going to be taken. Forsaken one charge off, having that nightfall
เจนจี
online.
รู้ไง
That's a quick
เล่
pivot
นแก
though.
เซนต์อยู่ใน
PRX.
สเตจ2ใช่ครับผม
could be fast enough that it catches Gen G a bit off guard.
Seeing the poison orb placement. Late into the round should tell you this is maybe that pivot call coming through. So mid being watched. Munchkin ready to push forward.
โอ้โหเข้าแถวตอนเลี้ยงหนึ่ง
He collects 3 kills.
จีว่ะพี่
มันกี้มันได้ใจ
Something
มันเดิน
peaks. He
ต่อเลย
spots the demonic IGL on the opposite side and immediately tries to drift away, joining in with Divine. Munchkin, however, continuing onward, looking for more. Will be felled.
เทียร์ใครเอ็ดไม่เคยขึ้นอ่ะทีม
His reign of terror brought to a brief end. But this round
จุดเริ่มต้นหรือเปล่า
is just as much finished.
แต่เวลาน้อยไปผมตกอยู่กลางลานด้วย
That is outrageous. The timing there for Munchkin could not have been better. You get to see what was left in his wake. The spike and so much weaponry. That is unbelievable. How does he just keep doing it? It's
10 seconds left.
So many of these rounds for Munchkin, you just feel like he's got a third eye. It's like he can see the future.
Being able to find one, but Ash wins the fight versus Divide. Another weapon loss, and something dies. Ash finding the wall bang. Had he not fired in response, Ash likely would have just kept his finger off the trigger, but instead PRX can carry nothing forward.
เกลียดเกาหลีจัง
Oh, that's just the dream. As a KO player on Ascent, they just line up for you like that. Don't even have to use util. Now he's got another ult. Forsaken as his, Devi is his. Here goes Texture.
They're on attempt here at the crunch.
โดนบ้างครับ
Big reveal is going to be a little bit late. Munchkin traded, but traded
เข้า
up.
คอมโบนี่ไม่ได้ในแรงน่าจะโด
Guard
นด่า
swings in from tiles. 0 point shows sight is open for the taking. Patman getting tagged up, trying to work his way over.
ก็ดาวไวโดนเก็บแล้วด้วย
Immediately going to look to try to reposition here. At least check in for the flank. But every single player here on PRX needing to pull their weight in this round, or else this map, this series is over. Getting spots on the one. Patman finds the first. finds the second. Still more to contend with. They'll eventually be overwhelmed. Bounding forward, Foxy9 down to 50 HP. Has a lockdown, but it's not a good enough position to even remotely try to play this one out. Taps it, the push, and something is there. Keeps them alive, but barely. 5 rounds needed to try to get this into overtime.
Oh man, Patman standing tall on site there, getting some huge impact kills and keeping PRX in it. I mean, you still need 5 in a row, but
Player standing.
This is a nice attempt from Foxy9, but that readjust from something well thought out, well timed, and catches him off guard. He thought about it for a moment, but pulled off. Now Texture, Operator, Blade Storm. So many ults to talk about here. Munchkin grabs a judge.
จริงๆเจอสมุกปักเลยไม่ต้องคิดอะไรเยอะเนี่ย
โอทีครับบริการแล้วได้จากงานอื่นก็ไม่ใช่งานนี้
Solid for them. The economy's there where they could have all rifles. You might not anticipate that the judge is here. This is something that we know Munchkin loves to do. Loves to use this to just
เนี่ยเจอปืนเนี่ยจีเลย
do, you know, obviously in this case it would win the game potentially if it's not caught out, but just do that psychological damage as well.
น่าจะคอมมิตเอนี่
Kind of beta response here though, our PRX. They want to figure out what Munchkin's up to.
Has to play in front of the Zorb. Is able to do so. Texture at the same time, finding Forsaken. That Nightfall now removed from the equation. But Divine breaks things open. Something in response to great shot to find Ash. TP forward, however, Karan into the smoke. Noting, dealing with Jing. Devi's flank is looking great, and Patman continues to persevere, pushing forward. Plant just near the base of hell. Foxy9. Another attempt to let go of it. As Devi pulls back, drops down. Always made on the reposition, but 3 players facing Foxy this time can't even get close. Smiles returning.
Yeah, I mean, just Devi there. I mean, just so ready for that angle. And he just dispatches Munchkin in an instant. That breaks everything open. That was the real danger of that round. Texture with the op got a kill. And in the 4v5,
Here.
PRX swarms in. They're able to get another one. Hope still there. Lots of ults for Gen G. Bit of an eco. Karan this time with the judge. Foxy9 with a hero rifle. But it's every ult imaginable for Gen G. Pit and a Nightfall here for Forsaken.
So damage traded eventually, the turret going down, but up and over the top goes Texture, and instantly Forsaken has fallen.
อันตีห้า
Sure, once
แต่ว่า
again getting
ท้า
the
บาย
read.
อ่ะจัดไหม
Positions around towards mid, trading places here with Ash. The lion's share of PRX, the remainders pushing forward. Karen has backed off the angle. Isn't playing close on the wall. He's playing right there in main. Flash avoided, 0 point, finding 2.
เฮ้ยโห
เอาละ
PRX just really unsure
จีเลยอันนี้
how they want to play
GG
this. With
น่าจะ
2
จี
there,
จี
might think B could be the weaker side, or they might try to set up for a crunch.
เฮ้ยแต่เขาช็อต
Worked last round, go for it again.
Took a 3-1 split, but the timing sense is there. Early fragment out. No command's gonna be popped. Hunter spears from across the way, and Khan now striking.
Oh,
จีจีจริง
Atman dead. From a great distance as Karan will find the final. Gen
จี
G.
ฮะ
มาทีทีตาหนึ่งทันพี่เอ้ย
ทีเลติก3-2 ครับ
เฮ้ยโห
ฟันธงวันนี้มาเข้าทุกคู่
เผื่อหน่อยพี่เอ้ยพี่วูดขนลุกหมดแล้วเนี่ยนั่งกินข้าวอยู่ พี่วูดแบบฮะเจ็บทีป่ะพี่เอ้ย
เนี่ยกำลังเข้าเกม
นี่คือแบบ อันนี้คือวิเคราะห์มาแล้วใช่ไหม3-2
ออกมาแล้ว
วิเคราะห์แล้ว my god
แต่แบบโซโล่มันถ้าให้เลือกเกาหลี3 ทีมนะเจนจีเป็นทีมที่เวลาเลือกผู้เล่นหน้าใหม่มาแล้วประสบความสำเร็จสุดปะ
ใช่
ใช่ไหม
เด็กมันประสบความสำเร็จให้ทีมอื่นนะดิ
ถ้ารวมเรื่องนอกสนามในสนามด้วยอ่ะ คือเจนจีดูดีสุดแหละ ดูดีเอ็กตอนเลือกได้ฟ็อกซี่ไนมาในเกมก็ดีใช่ไหมแต่มันเหมือนมันไปผ่าข้างนอกแบทแบ็กมาที่ดูดีสุดเลย เป็นทนาตี้เบรกเฉยเลยโอ้ดูเจนจีเลือกแอสมาดิโอ้โหดีขึ้นเรื่อยๆเรื่อยๆ
แรกๆมันก็ไอ้นี่อยู่นะ
แรกๆเสียทรงอยู่แต่ไม่รู้แบบมันไปทำอะไรอะดิ
น่าจะเข้าคอร์สส่วนตัวกับโซโล่ขอบคุณนะครับ ขอบคุณซุปจากเฮลิซัส
ปั๊บเจ้าของทีมเหรอ
The same with you without you
ก็มีส่วน โอ้
โอเคดีๆ without ถ้า with you นี่แปลก
เล่นอะไรดีวะเนี่ย
ๆอุ้ยมาขนาดนี้ก็ต้องโซเชียลไลท์ขอบ อบคุณนะครับขอบคุณครับ
ไฮเปอร์แฟงให้หุ่นยนต์เหรอได้อยู่เนอะ
โซเทคอะ
เอ็กโซเทคหุ่นยนต์ไฮเปอร์แฟงเป็นไง
อยากเล่นนักเวทว่ะมีโซเชียลอะไรอยากเล่นนัก
อยากเล่นเดอะบอสอะเดอะบอสมาอยู่กับหุ่นยนต์อะ
จอมเวทอะไรบ้างวะเกฟพอละเกฟนี่คือเลอะเทอะ นี่ขายโซเทค
เฮ้ยโอ้โหอาซินิเคตครับ
อุ้ยบุยเซ
ซิ
อ
นิเคต
ร์
หุ่นยนต์นี่ดูกันไปกันไม่ได้ปะ
ดีเคทอะที่จะกดซินดิเคทใช่ไหม
ตาซินิเคตอะ
ไปด้วยกันได้ไหมมันก็ไม่น่าปะ
แล้วถ้าลองดิสแทนน่ะกับหุ่นยนต์ไปได้ปะ
ลองดิสแทนไม่แน่ใจพี่แต่จริงหุ่นยนต์ตาซินดิเคตก็ได้อยู่ปะแบบว่าเอาซินดิเคตแล้วใส่หมวกให้มันอะ
เฮ้ยจะได้บัฟเหรอ
ได้ดิพี่จะปั๊บอะไรไม่รู้นะว่ามันได้หรอ
น่าได้นะ
เอาอีกแล้วสายเจ็บตัวต้นเกมไม่เป็นไรครับไม่ได้โบนัสด้วย
Mortality is truly divine.
โอ้โหแล้วพี่ลืมไปมันได้แต้มสุ่มอยู่แล้วทุกด่านใช่ปะแล้วพี่ไปเอาเทรดเซกเตอร์มาอีก โอ้
ดีโลเลยพี่
ทำอะไรวะเนี่ยชิบหายละ
รีโหลดจะช่วยพี่ได้เนี่ยโคเวนอีกแล้ว ถ้าได้โคเวนกับโซเชียลไลท์ผมบอกเลยโคตรโหดแล้วเล่นไดนาโม
ไอพี่รอเดอะบอสเนี่ยเล่นกับหุ่นยนต์
บอส
ใช่เดอะบอสอะบอสกับหุ่นยนต์เข้ากันนะหรือไม่ก็รอออกเมนต์ไอเนี่ยไอของพิเศษอะเอารูปประคำอะ
อ๋อยัง
ปัด
โกง
จับอะ
ผู้ชิงแล้ว อยากได้สไนเปอร์โฟกัส เฮ้ย เกือบชนะเหรอเนี่ย โอ้ มันจะไล่ทำไมเนี่ยเล่นเหลือหนึ่งอยู่8กาแก๊ส กากวยอยู่วงแคสพูดถึงแฟนาติกนี่โอ้ถึงแม้พี่โบ๊ทจะเล่นตลกไปเยอะแต่ทีมเนี้ยขาดพี่โบ๊ทไม่ได้ไงตอนเนี้ย
ขาดพี่โบ๊ทไปแล้วใครจะสั่ง โอ้โห
อุ้ยของดี
หุ่นยนต์อะ
พี่เบลอะ
ไม่ใช่ไม่มีแบบอะไรที่มันคอมโบกับหุ่นยนต์เลยอะ
ยากเลยฮะ
เออ เซ็งเลยอะ
สัมภาษณ์ดาไววะ
เฮ้ยโอ้แล้วโลออกมาไม่มีเอ็กโซเทคเลยคืออะไรอะ
ชิวชิว
โลไป6 ที
ตอดตอดตอดตอดตอดตีทิ้งแม่งอีดาบหายหมดแล้ว นี่ไม่ซื้อต้องรีเบลว่ะยังไงก็ต้องรีเบล Holy shit
I know what lurks in shadows.
ใช่เหรอเฮ้ยจะเอามาทำอะไรแย่วะแป๊บนึงนะ ตาบุ๋ยก็เป็นตาบุ๋ยเดนาโมก็เป็นโดล่าดีกว่าวะเล่นบุ๋ยไม่ต้องใช้ตาเยอะนะอุดตันดีเอาเจอพี่เอ๋ยตีไม่เข้าอ่ะดิพี่เอ๋ย
เข้าดิ ตัวมันยังนุ่มอยู่
ไม่ไปถึงพี่อะตีผมไปเข้าเลย
อ๋อ รอก่อน
แล้วเอากล้ามเนื้อเข้าสู้จะบูมบอทได้อยู่นะเนี่ยว่ะเล่นตาบูมบอทดีวะไม่สนใจไปก่อนเอ้าลืมเปลี่ยนตัวแม่งเพลิน
อร่อยเลยนะ ถ้าได้ประคุมอันเนี้ย
อร่อยนะได้โชว์แกตอะ
เฮ้ย โอ้โห
เฮ้ยโอ้โห
โอ้โหเลยอ่ะ โอ้โหเศร้าจัดเลยอ้าวพี่ต้องการเหมือนกันมาชม
ไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไรชิวเฮ้ยผมเอาเฟนเดอร์
แต่ถ้าได้พี่ได้ประคุมอันนั้นนะ
ใช่ไหม
เอา
อร่อยเลย
ทำไอ้นี่ก่อนแล้วเก็บอีกอันไม่ทำปลาหมอกไปกากอย
ต้องรีเบลว่ะโอ้ยไม่ไหวนี่คูเวนนรกนี่แหละโอ้ my god หยิบละแล้ว วิแรงจังอะเดี๋ยวรอเฟดเดลหรือเอาแซกไปใส่บูเซอร์ดีวะน่าจะตึงอยู่ไม่ต้องคิดเลยครับ
Let's admire me for a bit. Well, hello there, handsome.
กล้ามเนื้อมาสู้
เอาโอ้โหลืมเอาหุ่นยนต์ใส่
พี่เอ้ยไม่ใส่หุ่นเหรอ
ลืมใส่หุ่นโอ้โห
เป็นเรื่อง
ทำอะไรลงไปวันนี้โอ้ยพี่ลืมไปแจ็คตัวนี้มันได้มอลเทนมาตั้งแต่ต้นเกมนี่ว่าตัวนี้น่าจะบวกเยอะกว่าว่ะเปล่าวะ
ทำอะไรลงไปอุ๊ยโอ้โหนี่มันโหดร้ายมากเล่นแฟนทอมลดเลือดบูเซอร์เหลือ100เนี่ย
วันนี้ทีเฮดมาเอาแชมป์พี่เพิ่งเห็นเลือดตัวเองเดี๋ยวก่อนนะ
เมาแชมป์เหรอ
เลือดพี่เหลือ30หรอวะ มาหน่อย
ติกแชมป์ยังแต่พี่วูดดูเหมาะกับเป็นพิธีกรนะ
ใช่จะเจองานที่ใช่ก็ได้ตอนนี้โอ้เป็นหน้า3 ดาวใส่จริงโอ้โหเจ็ดอะไรครับเนี่ย
อะไรครับนี่มาแล้วครับเกิดแล้วมันเกิดขึ้นแล้ว This happen ขึ้น9แม่งเลยแล้วกันไม่ไหวแล้วบูมบอทบูมบอทบูมบอทบูมบอทบูมบอทบอท
โอ้โหแล้วจะบอกนะแพ้ตานี้ตาหน้าขึ้น2 ดาวเต็มบอร์ดเลย
พี่สู้ที่ไม่ไหวอีกแล้วพวกโหดเกินอ่ะพี่
โอ้แล้วพี่แพ้ตานี้จริงเหรอเฮ้ย
เอา
โอ้โหแล้วกาลิโอ3 ดาวเลเจนนั่น2 ดาวไอตัวเซจูนี่2 ดาวแล้วแพ้ตานี้พอดีกันนะ
โอ้โห เสียงยังเสียได้
เชื่อแพ้8ไงแต่ข้างล่าง
พาร์ท8อ่ะ
พาร์ท8
มุมบอดไปใส่อะไรเงี้ยใส่เชี่ยนี่แล้ว โอ้โหเสียงพี่เอ๋ยเกฟอีกแล้วเหรออุ้ยฟอเจอร์หน้าตามาพร้อมกับความมั่นใจมากโคบุโกะโคบุโกะอย่าบอกของไปใส่โคบุโกะแล้วนะ ถ้าเกิดมึงจะไม่มาให้กูเนี่ย ไอโชเกต
โอ้โห
เดือดนะ
แซกเลือด
แซกเดือดมากโอเค
โอ้โหมันเต็มกราฟทุกตัวเลยนะว่า
เต็มกราฟ เต็มคาราเบลเลยฮะแต่สู้ไอ้ที่หนึ่งไม่ไหววะเพราะมันโกงเกิน ต้องรอแซกแบบบล็อกเยอะนี่
ถึงมันไล่เวทไม่พักเลยบองมานาขึ้นเป็นจรวดเลย
โกงจัดอะมันมีโกงกว่านั้นอีกนะ ผมเคยเล่นเรือบองกับไดนาโมแล้วแบบไล่ทุกการโจมตีอะ
แดงจัดเราเอาบูสเซอร์ให้แซกเลย
เนี่ยมอดการเรียนใส่ไปแล้ว
อ๋อผ้าทำไมเลือดเยอะจัง
ไม่ได้โลเพิ่มเลยบ๊อบเบล็ดมัน18ชิ้นนี่แล้วพลังโจมตีอย่างเยอะแซกมันพอดีเอิร์ธไปสู้ที่หนึ่งยังไง
อาจจะไม่ได้แค่เกมเดียวอ่ะพี่ว่าจะได้2 เกมอ่ะ
มันขึ้น4 นาทีแล้วนะเมื่อกี้
ใช่หรอเข้าน้ำมัน
ต้องมีวะนี่เฮ้ยเอ้าเฮียซื้อไม่ได้ซื้อนั่นเฉยโอ้เป็นเรื่องเลย การเล่นยืนไปละมันสู้ไม่ได้เดี๋ยวดูโอ้โหมันกิโลเมตรกี่แสนนะ36,000ไอ้โกงวันนี้มันอุดตันเกินวะเล่นเวทีพอดีเลยว่ะวินาทีต้องบุรีคนต้องเลือดเยอะเฮ้ยมึงไม่ออกบล็อกให้กูเลยเหรอ
ไม่เคยรู้สึกว่าการเล่นมันมีประโยชน์อะไรนอกจากมอดมันเลยอะตัวมันจะแทงก็แทงไม่สุดดาเมจก็ไม่สุด
ต้องของแน่นมากอะใน5 บาทผมว่าเนี่ยโคตรเก่งเลยแซกเนี่ย
มาแล้ว
นะยังไม่ขึ้นเวที
ไปเบนจี้บูตีกองอยู่ดูดิ
เบนจี
ให้ทีเฮดอันนี้ กัดฟันให้เลย
ถึงก็ต้องกัดฟันเลย
ต้องกัดฟันให้อันนี้ฝืนจัด
แม่งนีโก้3 ดาวแล้วทำอะไรไม่ได้ครับแม่งเพนโดล่าแล้วผมเจอไอ้นิโก้3 ดาว
เฮ้ยมาม่าเบนจี้ติดขี้
พี่ฟิชชี่โอ้ไม่ไหวอ่ะว่านิโก้3 ดาวเลือดไม่ลดเลยพี่พี่เราไปดูแข่งเดี๋ยวปล่อยแม่งเล่นไปคนเดียว
Teams are standing right there. Riyadh, make some noise!
ไปเจอช่องมาม่าเบนจี้ติดขี้ไลฟ์อยู่ช่องจริงด้วย
Finalist
มาเป็นจีอะ
คนตาม600,000
มันสโนว์บอลอะไรตัวของมันโหดอ่ะคือไอโคเวนผมก็เล่นบ่อยไปที่มีไอ้นั่นอะมันโกงของมันโหดเกิน
ให้เบนจี้เป็นผู้เล่นฟอร์ดไนท์
เอาพอเจิมเดินออกมาหน้าตามันดูแบบพร้อมสังหารมากเลยเจอบอกกูพร้อม ใครไม่พร้อมแต่กูพร้อม พร้อมในด้านใดไม่รู้แต่กูพร้อมไว้ก่อน
วันนี้โบสเซตผมมารับถ้วย หน้าตาพร้อมรับถ้วยเหรอ
หน้า
หน้า
มี
ตาดูหน้าตาทีเอสก่อน
หน้ามินิพู
พร้อมรับ
เป็น
ปะ
มูดเดิมเลย เฮ้ยโหมีพี่เหรียญกับพี่โคนิโคนิเคิลนี่กอดกันแสดงว่าสนิทกันอยู่
One more time, make noise for your EWC Valorant Grand
โลตัสครับ
Finals.
ไอติกโลตัสซันเซ็ตไอบ็อกฮาเว่นนะปัดสีที่แอดเฟนค
We
รับ
get into the veto. Lotus up to start. It's been a staple of Fnatic Sunset, no surprise. And while with Pearl and Split going, it's a map pool that seems to have a lot of balance within it. The stories are ones of almost complete opposites. You have a team known for taking titles, known for wins, known for getting those trophies. You have the greatest player to ever do it in terms of winning those titles in Chronicle. And on the other side, you have a team that have had many opportunities. This is their 6th chance at a trophy. And when you talk about the likes of Fnatic, you're not just talking domestic, they've done that. You're not just talking international or off-season. They've done it all. They have every single accolade under their belt other than maybe a Champions and, of course, this one. That is what they're gunning for right now. And the team that stands in their way in Heretics, they've got the potential. They've had more than potential for years. When this roster was built at the very beginning, we were talking about a team that ultimately, if they did okay, they would have been happy. Making an international was a dream. Getting to the final of 2 of them was a miracle. But now we're past those miracles. We're past the, this team can do it, they can be good. And now it's all about if they can actually finish the job. As said, for Fnatic, they finished it many times.
Sunset in there, a good sign for Heretics, picking up a map, but they need a little bit more than that. Their chance to finally break the mold and set themselves free from the story that has haunted them now.
โลตัสนี่ขออนุญาตมองไปที่
Going all
ที
the
เฮดก่อน
way
เลยครับ
back to Master Shanghai. They've tasted revenge. Now it's their
แล้วมัน
time
ติด
to
เลือก
do
มานะ
so again. A regional
เลื
rivalry
อกมาให้
set
ทีเฮด
up
ไง
on that stage.
อ๋อ
And it all starts on Lotus. Fnatic's pick. They come in here
มิ
historically
นิพูนี่มันดูติดใจ
as
ดีออนนะ
favorites, but between these two,
เฉพาะตอนที่มันโดนเนิร์ฟแล้วนะ ตอนโดนบัฟไม่เล่นนะ
Yeah, we've seen them play a few times this year.
จริงๆมันรู้ว่านะ
Obviously,
โค
the
โด
last
ว่า
two
แบ
were
บ
very dominant in Fnatic's
แม่งต้อง
favor.
โดนเนิร์ฟเหมือนที่
They
เทโฮ
won
โดนก็เลยไม่เล่น
3-0, 2-0 in the last 2 games. The one before that in the group stage
เราควร
when
จะเล่น
pressure
ตามเม
wasn't
ตา
on.
มากกว่า
That was where Heretics
ไม่ควร
took
มอ
the
ง
win.
ข้ามไปขนาด
And
นั้
I
น
think that's going to be the main thing
ดู
going
สภาพ
into
จี
this
ทู
match.
ตอนนี้ดิไม่
Sure,
มี
you
เท
can
โฮ
talk about compositions, you can
ปัก
talk
สะบอม
about
มาก
superstars on the stage, but ultimately the difference is pressure. One of these teams thrives within it, improves as the tournament goes on. The other seems to blitz opponents, and the second they get into high-pressure matches, that's where things go wrong. Yesterday, we talk about the likes of Boo. He's not the man that you'd expect to lead the scoreboard. You have Wu, you have Mini Boo, you got Orions. But Boo was phenomenal yesterday and won them so many important rounds in a match that went the distance, went all the way to OT. And that is the map that Fnatic have chosen as the initial battleground. That is a map that has been their bread and butter for an insane amount of time. Never really adapting, never changing their composition because they are comfortable in what they're coming in with.
เอาง่ายไอ้3แบบแรกแพติกแม่งเก่งหมดเลย
Oh, Lotus set up for us as the drum fades. It's time for the pistols to make some noise. The barriers about to go up.
เป็นที่ไว
For
เปอ
Team
ร์
Heretics, a chance
คุณ
to
พี่ปานินนะ15 เดือน
correct the
นะครับ
history books and how they've been written so far.
มินิพู
Fnatic on defense. A quick start for Heretics as they group up towards this A side. No control behind. not playing with that sentinel. They need to be a bit more direct when they set up these plays. And Mini Boo.
โอ้โหแล้วให้แล้วไม่โดนตันอยู่ด้วยนะประเด็น
Chronicle puts the numbers in Fnatic's favor.
And they need to trade this one out. Crash is looking to upgrade, but
It's-
we've spoken about this man as a potential
นี่อ่ะนี่อ่ะ
MVP, and he looked to
อันนี้
try
พี่
and
บู
ace
ร่าง
the
ทอง
pistol, but he'll be shut down. Now
ไม่มีแล้วไม่มีแล้วตรงเนี้ย
looking to try and match
เยอะ
him on the
มาก
4K.
โลก่อน
He's
เวลาเยอะ
taken a lot of damage, however, and
เลย
his
มันติดเดินคู่
reposition
ครับ แต่หลังมันติดกันเท่าไหร่ หลังมันติดกันเท่าไหร่ อย่างนี้ได้เล่น
แล้วเหลือตัวตึงด้วย
Only the one body shot needed to close that out. But it's all eyes on Chronicle. That round was unbelievable. You said they need to trade it out, and he got a 1 for 3 after that initial fight. His teammate going down. The flash only blinding him for a millisecond.
Spike down.
Even a collateral in the mix. Round 1, and we almost got an ace on the board. And that's a strong start. For
NRG.
He's probably
NRG.
the one man in this server right now that doesn't feel pressure. I don't believe he's ever felt pressure in his career thus far. Obviously, the most trophies under his belt, but he has had a crazy
เอาละกัน
individual
บรรยากาศ
tournament.
ไม่ค่อยดีเลย
Normally, he's very
ตัดภาพมา
consistent
มีแบบว่ามอง
in
มอง
his
กันเรื่อง
manner,
ปัญ
putting
หา
up
นิ่ง
decent
เนี่ย
numbers
มา
and having a few good
มาจน
games.
ได้
But he's currently the #1 rated player in the entirety of the
ของใคร
tournament.
อ่ะเนี่ย
And I think
Classic
he's #2 in
EMEA.
ACS. #1 is Woot. So that at least makes things a little bit more interesting.
พอ EMEA
But as
แข่ง
we
ถู
saw
กเอาเลย
talked
ทีนี้
about for Fnatic, I have high
อันนี้
expectations that
ผม
he
มา
will
ไกลจัด
perform today. We've seen it, pistol round,
มาจาก
4K
ยะลา
already. It's the other side I'm worried about.
ยะลา
Is the occasion going to get the better of them?
ยะลาเลยเหรอ
Talk to me as we have a technical pause on the stage early about the expectations coming out of this first half. Fnatic on defense now already with a pistol round under their belt. Where's the goalpost for them? Or more importantly, where's the goalpost for Heretics on the attack?
Yeah, I think that's the more interesting point. Because although in recent times, like their game versus RRQ, for example, Fnatic had a very good defensive side, and the same can be said in their recent matchup versus PRX over at Masters. They've always been incredible on the attack. I think Boaster's calling maybe second to none on this map. So good at pulling those rotations and playing. So I think that ultimately a minimum here for Heretics is you want to win the half. You want to come out on top because you know going into that attack, Fnatic are going to be incredibly comfortable. Yesterday, they ended up dead even versus Gen G, and the game ends up going to overtime. And that was with them winning both pistols. They've already not won the first.
The bar set high for the attacking side coming into this one. As the barriers go up, you can see that there's nothing crazy going on. It will be classics and a frenzy for that attack. And a very direct approach from what we've seen of Mini Boo. When he's on this agent, he is throwing himself at the opposition. Damage done to Boo, already decayed deeply and eliminated immediately after damage dealt by Chronicle.
เฮียทุกอย่าง
And
ยก
two
เว้น
picks,
แบ็กไซด์
not bad. Let's see how much more Rians can get those 60 HP stuck in the corner. And an easy tee up for a closer. 2-0. Fnatic starting strong on Lotus.
Not much expectation in that round, of course. It was a minor investment with an attempt to get onto the site and get that spike down. Something that was very difficult in that last match as well for Heretics to deal with was this Senti Viper combo. I think Munchkin played a fantastic game yesterday. And they're already, you can see they're testing things out in this low round of let's try going through this util. Let's see how far we can get.
ถ้าฟุต
How
ได้มานี่สู้
quickly
เยนเจ
those
คนเดียว
players
ไม่ไหว
will
นะ
trigger that utility. And if maybe there's a cheeky play to be had. Because that's what worked for them with this more aggressive initiator comp. It was disrespecting that double controller.
Well, this wouldn't be the round to follow up in it. You typically want to play that bit slower, but with an off-in play for Kayak, there's danger lurking. That danger's on the C site, though. Leaving Crashies a little in the open here on A. Caught by the contact play, but Heretics still spreading the net thin. The spike around the middle of the map. They can take this wherever they want. I think a B split, most likely with that space conceded. Fnatic have already filled in that space towards the A site. So a push there be very detrimental to Heretics' chances indeed. And you know, seeing that operator in play, if they can manage to crumble a site, there's a good chance for an early save call out of Fnatic. Oh, that's not pretty.
สงสัยอะไรอ่ะเข้า
Alpha Air up against a fellow countryman, but
ตัวนี้เคิลรัน
not a
หาย
teammate.
ใส่แบบร้อนตังค์
kind of expect slightly more risks.
โอ้โหวิ่งยิงจะน่ากลัวเลยเว้ยดีว่ามีกำแพง2 ชั้น
But the remaining weaponry, I don't think is going to be thrown into the wind. The Guardian can go. Boaster can try and make this one interesting, but the operator alongside that Phantom
ไฟเยอร์ก็ไม่ไหวกับพี่เหรียญ
likely just to be kept.
The time for spamming very much over. 11 bullets left, nothing to reload back into that rifle, and the Guardian could be thrown away, but also decently useful if they can keep it for the next.
เล่นเมาส์เร็ว
The other players most certainly, as you said,
มันยกเมาส์ก็จริงแต่มันดูเร็วมากเลย
and this is what we were highlighting.
มันยกถี่ขนาดนั้นเลย
Your investment, your margin for error is much lower, and once the early game doesn't go your way, it's all about the save. For Fnatic, strong economic start. They gave themselves a chance of this one here, but for Heretics, the same can be said. 5 players alive. That's a great bounce back for the attackers.
Yeah, no, they're going to be very happy with that. It's an opportunity to get that extra economy early and not have thrown too much away in this sort of round and have vulnerabilities. And then the other side of things, it's you have a little bit of a buffer. I also just think for Heretics, like getting on the board early is fairly important. You know for a fact that Fnatic lose the map, it's not really that much of a worry. They are very resilient in their mental. I think the other side of things with Heretics, we have seen them crash out in finals especially.
ไปถึงเชียร์หรือว่าให้
3-0 victory in a lower final and then go straight into a
ให้
matchup
เจน
versus
จีกับเฟนั
Fnatic
ติกไปครับ
and
แต่ว่า
end up going
เชียร์
0-3.
เฮ
That's
ลิติก
exactly what happened in EMEA Stage 1.
แต่ตอนนี้เปลี่ยนใจแล้วเปลี่ยนมาให้เฮลิติกแทนเพราะว่า
The more
เชียร์
painful ones, of course, where you go
เชียร์
back
กับ
to
ให้มันก็ต้อง
2024.
เชียร์ด้วยให้ด้วยป่ะ
3-2 losses in a row. There's nothing more painful than that. A squad that definitely should have a trophy, but as of right now, don't.
Well, we saw in that previous.
Benji.
The Guardian saved over gives a lot of economy to Boaster. They can afford a full buy around and
this round
and the
ทำไม
next.
ภาพช้ามันถึงสโลว์ได้ขนาดนี้แล้ว
An
ดู
uphill
ลื่น
battle for Heretics,
อ๋
even
อไม่
with
เคลม
that
เย
full
อะจัด
5-man left alive in that previous.
อ๋อ
Because remember, they managed to dodge the up. They didn't go towards the C
ผมว่าคน
side.
เรีแอคชั่นไวยิ่งเล่นจอ
They spread the net. They played their default. And they got a pick off the back of it. Won't be so easy this time around. The danger of that op going to be lurking for a few rounds to come. And that's the man we're really wondering.
เฮ้ย
At how strong
เย
his
อะหลับเลย
performance
วัน
can
นี้
be down on that stage.
As
We've
far
seen it
post
before. Kayak
บอ
can
กเลยเนี่ยหลับเลย
single-handedly turn close maps into clean
ตื่น
ones.
มาทะลึ่งทะลือเลยดูดิ
Team Heretics.
เฮลิติกมันแบนอะไร
After looking
แอ
at
สเซ
the
นต์เหรอ
series yesterday.
ผมว่าน่าจะเล่นว่าแอสเซนต์แต่อยู่หลังๆปะ
Sets them up for a real chance. But this is the final boss.
Well, the fun thing for Kayak that sort of will remove a bit of that pressure is he's done it at Ascension, he's done it
ไม่ใช่แค่
regionally.
นักแข่ง
This is the
กู
next
จะหลับ
step.
แล้ว
This is the next step. Like, they made it to a Masters grand final. But also, well, I kind of agree with the sign.
ก็คือแมป
You
ที่แมป
have
หน้าไม่มีอะแบบ
experienced veterans who are still incredibly young, explosive players. And the likes of Althea, Chronicle himself, like it's easy to forget, he's still in his early 20s with how much he's already managed to achieve. And then you have a leader like Boaster as well. But I also think that's something that Heretics have. Sure, they don't have those accolades to go with it, but it's these 4 youngsters, Rians, who I think just manages to play way above his age. Like, looks like an incredibly experienced player. But then also Boo. It was a very interesting interview that we saw in this tournament where he was stating that, what was it? Mini Boo cried for an hour after losing that defeat. And in that time, he was laughing. He was laughing at his brother and the emotions that he showed, because for Boo, he believed that once it was done, it was done. So even yesterday's victory is not going to be playing on his mind. We mentioned the stories of curses and the stories of overcoming the team that set them up for failure. But for Boo, that has never really been a problem. The man is ready to get right back into the server
มันไม่ใช่
and
ไว
play
เปอร์หรอ
once again.
เดอร์ AVC Pro ที่เอาไปเยอะใช้
มันใหญ่กว่า
Unfortunately, it does seem like he's the man that maybe is suffering a little bit at the moment from this slightly extended
เขาบอก
break.
ว่าไอ้รุ่นนี้เหมือนจะเล็ก
Let's get this out of the way in the first round, you know? Get it sorted. We can get back into the action.
Exactly. Smooth out those issues early on. Looking down at the shots we're getting at the crowd there, listening to the noise early, it seems like certainly a pretty heavy lean in the audience towards Fnatic. I think Heretic's one of the better equipped teams for dealing with that. They don't need to have that crowd on their side. As the rounds build up, you think about the video that we played before we got into this. Even Boaster said it himself. When it comes to the map pool, it just looks stronger for Fnatic. But if you do think about where Heretics can find that dub, you think about Sunset, that map number 2.
Yep.
Solid for that still being in the pool. You go to Icebox afterwards though, favor goes right back to the other side of the stage.
It's a weird one because I think no matter what, the map pool, for the most part, I'm going to be favoring Fnatic. Like, everything seems to lean their way. You're talking about experience, you're talking about depth of map pool, you're talking about performances this year. They are the favorites. There's no doubt about it. And for Heretics, they have all that additional pressure. They are quickly becoming the team that couldn't quite make it. Oh, wow, we got celebrities in the crowd. Very handsome celebrities as well. Wow. Pal and Yumpy, of course.
Or Yumpy and his pal.
Yeah, that would have been better. They're going to be keeping an eye on these two teams, of course, in a very short amount of time. We'll be back in EMEA and they'll be having to try and beat them out. But we are back into the game. We're ready to get this grand final back on track. And if you're just joining us, it is the first full buy of the match.
Yes, the entirety of Fnatic armed to the teeth. Guardian saved over from the previous giving economy, and I said it was to Boaster, but he actually dropped one of his teammates. Chronicle still carrying forward that healthy bank account.
คนนี้ขึ้นแม่ง
Kayak roaming around.
มันแบบ
Early
เล่น
on,
เนียบอ
ready
ยู่
for the
ดูมัน
C
ไม่ค่อยแบบ
fight.
พลิ
They
กออก
set
ไป
up a
ตาย
one-way
มัน
smoke.
ไม่
Now
ค่อยมีอะไร
Boaster's
ช็อต
left to
เล
hold
ย
that control. Kayak comes into position, and with this contact play, Heretics haven't taken the space. Good thing is that wall should provide them a bit of protection. That op not given away. I don't think it's fired a single shot. Heretics might not know that it's in play, but certainly could suspect that the steps heard here. Miniboo knows there's a player on the other side of this wall. There's shoulder, and it's Miniboo to topple Crashies. Good space now for that B split if they want to go for it. The rest of the players shifting into position, but they weren't outside the gates. He's alone for now, and Alpier takes advantage of that isolation.
Yeah, this time winning that battle. That was the toppling
ไม่แล้วมัน
domino of the
มันเข้ามา
previous
ถึงตรงนี้
round
คนเดียวเลยแล้ว
that ended up forcing a
เพื่อน
save.
มันไม่มีคนคอนแทคตาม
Instead,
ไม่มี
winning
อะไรเลย
that fight. But the time is against
Yep,
Heretics here. 30 seconds left as they look
ตรง
to
ตันไม่มี
in towards the site. Smoke will be coming down. Kayak will try and hit the timing shot, but nothing found. Post plant looking likely, but the nade could make things awkward. It's going to force a reposition.
Time is low, but not low enough. With Fnatic not being able to push them off that plan. The question is, do Heretics keep pushing, keep taking space, and they do. It was into the off for a moment, but once the stun fades, once it subsides, they give that space right back up. Boaster grabbing himself alongside Chronicle. They can now press through that door and really put the pressure on from almost every side. The thing is, Heretics have found the one angle that was open. Benji gets out by the op, but Rien's standing strong. They've got a firing squad set up, and it's Woot. Let him do the damage. Take him down.
เฟดมีนี่ด้วยมีบาร์แท็กอุ้ยพี่วูด
Firing right back to equalize.
แล้วไม่ดึงให้เขาอะชิวๆเลย
That was what, a 2 versus 4 scenario. Rien's with, we were watching from Woot's POV, but he was just a passenger. It was the immediate double tap of players to turn around that corner. And even then it was left down to Woot, and he just about managed to escape. I think he maybe even used the blast back to his advantage just to get away. An early high-impact round for the side of Heretics, but with that save, just a round or so ago, Fnatic are still buying here.
Not going for the off this time, just seeing how disruptive that utility was. They're not going towards C early. That wall's
โดดเป็นเลนเลยเมื่อกี้
any real angle. The Heretics taking the space in the back of it. Instead, it's a idea to punish that space take with the Odin spamming through the tree, and Heretics are taking this in the other direction. They're moving towards what was previously either a one-way smoke with Boaster holding or an operator on the angle. Instead, they will have an easier time getting up the first choke point, but into the C site, they'll be diving right onto that Killjoy utility, and now Chronicles rotated in. a snake bite ready to bloom alongside his orb.
He's definitely under pressure, but it's the other side of the map where the fight is coming in. Chronicle's early numbers have allowed him a Viper's pit.
เอ้าเป้ามันเยอะดิคอมเพนเตอร์
He's walking
เจ
right
อหลาย
into
เป้า
them.
ขออนุญาตอยู่ตรงกลางเลยแล้วกัน
Winning that
ไม่เป็นกัน
battle
ทุก
once
คนจริง
again.
ๆไม่ได้คน
Viper's pit of Chronicle, he's had to leave it and will only get the one. Heretics have dealt with that incredibly well. The question is, I was going to say, are they still going for it with that
เมื่
amount
อ
of
กี้พี่เหลือเอา
damage?
หน้าแบบว่า
I don't
โน้ม
know
ไปด้วย
about it,
มันเดี๋ยวโดดไม่ถึง
but it might be the right call.
That would make things much easier, but as you said, they don't have that
Save
info
lane.
to fall back on. You hit tab. If you're on Fnatic, you look at the credits and you realize we really don't have enough to invest into this. Next one, if we lose all
ปก
these
ติ
weapons,
ทีเอสเจอ Fnatic
Heretics
มัน
have
ดูแบบ
built
ว่า
up a lot
มัน
of
ดูทรง
momentum
ไม่ไหวเลย
early on. They can't afford to take that risk. Fnatic are on the other side of the map. The weapons
อันนี้พี่ยิ้มได้
coming through. An attempted buy in the next, but already the danger dealt with. They went into that Sentinel and quasi-Sentinel hold. They got past the Viper utility. They dealt with Alphier before they even got near his, and then the Viper's pit is stood alone, surrounded. They push around and through it. And that's enough to cause the save on the other side. The lead now there for Team Heretics.
But I think the big thing as well is you're going to look at Boo's stats right now and go like, well, he's not really done too much. But him sort of just being on the other side of the map held 3 players there. There was no, normally you'd see that rotation back through B fairly quickly, allow them to get into position and help. But realistically, the second Althea went down, it was, can Chronicle hold on to a pit that they're already past? And the answer was no. You could see he tried to retreat, he tried to get away. So Boo managing to hold them there did so much. Now they're going to challenge for this control again. Fnatic continue with their purchases. Ults dissipated, but Althea at least is close. However, the same can be said for Rians. A rolling thunder in a late round scenario would be wonderful.
Could work wonders for this squad indeed. Heretics now, the lead is theirs. The economy of Fnatic still under threat if they lose this one. Boo's been drawing their eye consistently towards this angle. He's been spotted now, but Crashies wins that. He got pushed out by the door. He was isolated. And that one duel gives them all the space and info they need.
That's exactly what I was talking about. They're able to get back into that B site a little earlier, and now they're waiting for these plays. The thing they struggled with in the last round, Fnatic have immediately adapted to. And now you look at the difference. Last time they ran into a site, wiped out the 2 players and had a plant. This time they get caught on B. They're being flanked on as well. We got there in the end, Crashies. You know, first few rounds, we'll forgive you. Well, a flawless round for Fnatic. That shows the difference of Boo staying alive and Boo dying.
I like the Odin for this reason, right? The first bullet accuracy doesn't matter as much. You get a little bit more time with the spray. Look at this. He's being forced forward by the door and still wins the fight. And that's it, exactly as you said, Tom. The fact of them taking that space, Crashies pushing up, having all that rubble control, the numbers are already shifting to the other side of the map. A 2-2 setup there. And especially with it being Killjoy and Viper you're pushing into on C. Ready and waiting. It's an uphill battle. Team Heretics, 3-3. The numbers even. Fnatic building up that little bit of extra credit economy. Mini right on them. And even with the stun, Crashies is good for one. Immediate play by Boaster to grab it and get out. Even though he gets hit by the stun,
that's okay.
He's able to make it to safety.
Yeah, if anything, it's helped him around the corner a little bit. Fnatic happy to take
ตั้งแต่พิตต้อแล้ว
the retake. Ultimate's unlikely to play a part for Heretics, but a singular kill for Althea could get the lockdown on line and really put the pressure on them. They're taking things slow though. Still wary of a player being outside of the site on the flank, and that is taking time to clear. But the fact is Heretics are all boxed up, playing these crossfires. The Viper scream will fall, and that will be Fnatic's cue to go. Already Benji lands that first shot. It's evened up. He's bounced away by Kayak, but that time is ticking.
ที่จะเป็นช่วงท็อปฟอร์ม
And they don't have enough. That's crazy. They clear out
หัว
every single player, but it just took them too long.
They clear them out so fast as well. Just too much posturing, waiting to get back into that angle, waiting, I think, for the Viper wall to go down. The TP goes across, and sure, Boaster falls, but the trades come in so quickly. I'm surprised they waited that long. It's just a little bit of a misread. But then you think, what if these players lasted that little extra second?
that moment or two longer, even on that fight, and then there would have been no time had they have went to second earlier. It's a strange one, and Heretics have to feel like they were gifted that. Now coming into this round with quite a bit to work with in terms of those ults. I guess their economy being tamed a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, this opening though, that smoke. They were already ahead of it.
ชนะไปเยอะไง
Yeah, Alfie
หาดวลที่4รอง
get a little bit spicy with it, has been punished. I think you saw the real value in that round of that Viper screen, but more so just the bruise it sold outside the site. Fnatic took so long clearing to see if there was anybody back towards rubble. They just ran out of time. Mini boot, he's going to try and challenge.
นี่อยากพอรู้ว่าเป็นพี่โบ๊ทเนี่ย
เข้ามาเบิกเลยอะ
ไล่แคชชี่มันมาแบบ
you probably like to just dissipate here. Instead, he's forced into a fight, and the rest of the team
ได้
to
เฮ้ย
face for Cranky.
ไม่ทัน
But he has managed to come out with 3. A one-man
โหลดด้วย
army.
ไม่ทัน
Eventually, Kayak brings the cavalry.
โคตรบ้า
That's
เทรดไม่ทัน
unbelievable,
นะเธอ
Tom.
เทรดไป
The
เทรดไป
only
3
thing
เลย
he whiffed was the Prowler. He couldn't get around the corner, but once he got himself in there, in the mix, it was a flawless solution. Even dodging the flash and picking up 2, buying the time for Kayak. You can see he wasn't really committing to that fight. He was allowing them to have that little bit of cover, to delay that little bit longer. And close the round out cleanly. That's a great round for Fnatic. Like you said, they might have lost the round before, but Team Heretics lost all their weapons, all their players. So fully investing into the previous, they have nothing to work with now.
And this is rough. You're almost hoping for a mistake. They've spotted a couple of times. Alfie are up close. They're going to try and put the pressure on running through the utility. Miniboo gets the job done. That was the goal. Get into the site, get a plant, and try and put the time on their back. You also have to bear in mind they do have a Viper's Pit, but the nade coming through with the C's has actually not dealt a killing blow. Should allow them the plant, and they are going to commit the Viper's Pit. This is now a hefty investment.
It is. It means they're starting to believe that they have a chance. Benji Fishy's gone down. It was a snake bite from Chronicle alongside the Nightfall, and Chronicle just rolls over them. Woot's left alone and dove on by Kayak to close. Fnatic winning out the round, and sure, there wasn't a lot invested, but dealing with the Viper's Pit so quickly, so easily, that's got a sting for Heretics.
Of course, in the crowd, Sam Matthews probably having a great time watching Chronicle play like this. It's got to be one of the best signings Fnatic have ever made. His performance already, I think that was 14-4. And Kayak seems to be right there with him. Someone who clearly is hyping up the team while also putting up those crazy numbers. And you said it, that snake bite made all the difference. You're running through a Viper's Pit. You're trying to make it worse with these weak weapons. It's tough. You kill that Viper immediately, that round falls apart. And that goes from, oh, it's some pistols and a Neono. Who needs a Neono? Overdrive. It's good sometimes. Sometimes people use it to get one kill. But then you put in a Viper's Pit, and that's a little bit more costly. Tactical pause taken. First of the series. Of course, both of these sets of coaching staff have one thing in common. And that is they are looking for an international trophy. Fnatic have had them in the past. The Fnatic coaching staff have had the domestic ones. But none of them have managed to get one on an international stage. That is the goal. And for Fnatic, I mentioned it at the beginning. They get to 6 or 7 rounds on this defense. They are going to be feeling very confident on their map pick.
It has been a bit of a back and forth affair so far. And the Nightfall, alongside the Snakebite, really turning the tide in their favor in the previous, only secured them a round that they should have already had. It only counters out the one ultimate for Team Heretics, while leaving them without much to fall back on in this. And more importantly, Kayak, showstopper available, players outside his sight. This will be a split on the B side. This will be the showstopper put in early. Miniboo takes no space. Paranoia from Boaster is perfect. And the nade to slow some more. The advantage building for the side.
Unbelievable defense on that
that side. Heretics, they tried to put the pressure on, but they were the
เหมือน
ones
ที่
to
เลติกมัน
crumble.
จะเครื่องติดนะ
Yeah,
คัดดัก
they're
ยิงแล้ว
looking for gaps elsewhere. They're hoping that maybe this has left additional space, but it wasn't like that was a B stack. It wasn't like they had the whole team there. It was just once again one of the individuals. And then the combination of that Viper screen just allowing those isolated fights for Kayak Wu is all that remains. And while he tries for 2, ends up with 0. It is now 6 already on that defensive side. And I am not surprised he's smiling.
This is beautiful. Just the placement of Kayak.
And look at the screen. Immediately up.
The reaction was there. The blast pack to boop Boo out of the round. And it was done from this point forward. Utterly clean. And we've seen this Kayak reposition. He's been towards C a lot of the time. You expect to see that Raze contesting early on A, throwing the nade through alongside the Cs. This is the standard play. But he was in the right place at the right time. Now Team Heretics left with pistols.
They are targeting Alpha yet. That has been one of the plans
Team
for Heretics.
Heretics.
It is a plan that most teams have failed at, but
Oh,
they've
wait,
done
no.
reasonably well so far. An early stun to force him back, but this time not committing off it. Maybe hoping that it will bait some rotations out, but again, the difference in buys is hefty. Boaster's actually sat with 8,000 credits. So they will be comfortable until the end of the half, even if he's buying his teammates Odin's.
ดีกว่า
They're going to try and put the pressure onto him here.
6 ดีกว่า
Got that
ได้ดู
deeper
เยอะๆ
rifle
หน่อยไง
wall, looking for the split straight through, but Boo's going to use it as
นี่อย่า
cover.
ไปก่อน
Close
หนึ่ง
to
เลย
third. Crashies detecting him immediately. No jump from that Omen, but his smoke is still there. It allows Mini Boo to get up top. As the smoke fades, Chronicle, the one left with the challenge. It took a moment to get there, but not long enough for the pick to come through on the other side, and the recovered weapon.
Enemy remaining.
Well, it's on a 49 HP player. It's an Odin, and that's usually where you need a little bit more time spraying away. Another round for Fnatic. It was slow. It was back and forth. Heretics had the lead at one point, but now Fnatic have the reins.
Yeah, their round losses came with a few saves. They were not willing to gamble into some of those disadvantaged retakes, but once they got going, they have been very difficult to stop. And I think Crashies as well, like an incredibly slow start to this match, but now he's back online. Chronicle never stopped. Kayak up there as well. It is a recipe for success.
ไอพี่โบ๊ทยืนแล้ว
And now even starting to have a little bit of fun with it.
พี่โบ๊ทได้ยิ้ม
Mentioned if Heretics
วัน
were
นี้
going to
พี่โบ๊ท
compete
ตื่น
in
มา
this map
นี่
number
สิ่งที่
one,
ไม่
I
ทำนี่ไป
felt
ร้าน
like they
ทำผ
needed
ม
to
นะ
win the first half.
เซ็ตผมอ่ะ
สระใด
They'd be
เลย
lucky
สระ
to
ใด
be
เซตตัวนี้
close.
And a gap of 2, a pistol and follow up, and that'll
ผ
only
ม
put
สวยไป
them
เลย
even.
ไม่เตรียมรับด้วย
This has gone from a daunting task to perhaps an impossible one. This is what made the
Boo.
difference against Gen G. That TP from Boo, but it doesn't change anything this time. He's shut down. Mini Boo follows his brother to death, and Benji Fishy trying
Benji.
desperately to hold that mantle high, but he is put to bed. 8-4 at the halftime. Fnatic found their form, and for Team Heritage.
8-4 ครับเรียบร้อย อันนี้พี่โบ๊ทตื่นเนี่ย
ไม่ตื่นแล้ววะครึ่งจะจบครึ่งแรกเลยไม่ตื่นวะแล้วแมปบุกด้วยทำไมมันต่างขนาดนั้นนะ โอ้พี่วูดเหมือนเอาพี่วูดแบบลากพี่วูดมาตบหน้ากลางสี่แยกไฟแดงอ่ะ แยกกระโศกอ่ะ
คนละโลพี่คนละโล
ดูอยู่อ่ะ โอ้โห คนทำภาพมันทำได้ไงมันใจคอมันทำด้วยอะไรวะนะเอ๊ะ
out that first half. Now, as they're playing tricks on.
คุณพ่อน้องกู
Moving on to their defense, fair to say that things aren't looking too good for Team Heretics.
Look, it's map 1 of a best of 5. It's your opponent's choice. You kind of expect to go into that one and struggle. Obviously, on paper, I don't. Have been the masters of this map for a long time, especially when you look at these regional matchups. They have played it in a similar fashion, with a similar comp, even with different people on the team. And the thing that really always stood out was how they played this attack. The calls, the reads, the misdirection of Boaster. So unless Heretics have been one of the few that have managed to clock on to how Fnatic are playing, I think we're going to have to hope for Sunset.
I mean, there's quite a bit of hope there. But 6 out of the last 7 have been losses. And even the victory was an OT against KC. For Fnatic, if they come in on form, it could be a different story. Heretics, the mood looked low on that side of the stage coming out of that first half. Let's see if they can find something to bring morale up. It looks like a decent read already. You can see this rotation towards left side of the map.
เพิ่งอัพมาแล้วก็แมปพูที่
The
กำลัง
push
จะปรับ
coming
เปลี่ยน
through. Chronicle could be in danger on the rotate back.
The problem is, you kind of have to be aggressive with this composition, and something Fnatic are masters of is holding that ground. Chronicle is going to spot the push, but already having info of another around that area means that they can continue to pressure in towards this C site. Yesterday versus Gen G, it was 5 out of 6 pistols for Heretics, and they just about managed to get through that series. Right now, they are struggling.
ดูแบบว่าวิ่งยิงแล้วตอนนี้
Kill of the
จั
round
บแบบไม่
already.
ยิงก็แท็กกิ้งหัวแล้ว
And Rien's wounded, battered and bruised, but he will still take the fight versus Alpha.
Rien's, yeah, like you said, very, very low indeed. And once they know where he's coming from, it's over and done with. The scary thing here, you think back to yesterday, Rien's was the standout player on lows against Gen G. But for most of the game, up until those last few, up until your OT,
แม่งให้วิวอย่างเวอร์เลย
was the one putting in so much work individually. Kayak just found more kills in one round than Boo has in this game so far.
Yeah, it's definitely been difficult. And you could see that he attempted one of the same plays that he pulled off many a time. It was that TP to the back of site in the first half. And you can see how ready Fnatic were for it. They were watching. They were keeping an eye on that match. And again, it brings the value of their staff. Aggressive push coming in, but Alfia comfortable in his hold. The Outlaw finds him too. Mine now falls into Boaster's hands. He pulled out the operator at the end of the last half and was connecting, but realistically there's only 2 players to be found. One of them will, but he has a classic.
And the other one's on the other side of the map.
เวลากดแล้วแบบ
Getting anything here would be impressive for Woot. We start to play a game of narrow margins if we're talking about damage to the economy. And bringing this one back when Fnatic are on the cusp of double digits. Oh. Well, Woot he gets wallbanged down to 7 HP by the Outlaw. Has a classic in a corner and still walks away with one. Impressive indeed.
Hey, one more would be nice. One more kill, and this is costly. Yes! He found 2! Somehow has made this interesting. It should have been a done deal already. He doesn't expect the position of Crashies, but has started to make that realization. There's so many angles to check that he can't quite find the last one, but wowee. It was dropping weapons was the goal of the round. He's definitely done that. The only worry is how far behind they are. If this was a close scoreline, that would be an incredible round. Unfortunately, it's not.
Oh, if this was the start of the game, this is a fantastic start to the half. Considering the loss in the pistol, considering the opening triple kill from Alpha trading out just one of his teammates, and the weapon recovered. But ultimately,
หน้าเลือดเย็นมากพี่เลียน
this position from Crashies that gets any danger and discards it completely. The plant not for him, and that's what wins it. Now in another fight, okay, Benji Fishy, he's been good on this angle. Did the same on the attack side when the shoe was on the other foot.
มันไปได้มาได้อย่างไร ไม่ยืนกันตั้งหลายคน
The problem is he
นี่ก็เหมือนกัน
doesn't have that same sentinel support. So they're going to put the pressure on, and then they deal with him very easily. They also lost the aggression of Vu on the other side. Minibu's going to try and make a play through. It's solid, but he doesn't find the frags. And now Wu is all that remains. Fnatic looking set to absolutely dominate this first map, and the hero of Wu from yesterday, the #1 in ACS this tournament, may just have to scurry away to live to fight another day. He's hearing the doors open. Damage would be nice, but the reality of the situation is him having a hero rifle for the next round holds far more value than doing damage in this one.
Still, where is he going to go to save this? As we can see, he has nowhere to
ใช่คนเดิม
go
มั้ยเนี่ย
safely. The A site would be at least a solace for a moment, but they would have caught up with him eventually. The net was spread thin, and they were clearing the map section by section.
มีอยู่คนเดียวอะ
This is full control for Fnatic, and like I said, the next map, there's promise there. Fnatic got first ban, so I'm not coming in thinking, oh, well, maybe they left Sunset open. They had to get rid of Pearl. Somewhere Heretics are good is Sunset. Somewhere Fnatic have struggled consistently is Sunset. But if Heretics come in cold like this, I mean, there's a lot of fights we're seeing here, Tom. The Boo brothers, they're not activated, but even just across the board, this is looking weak from Heretics.
Yeah, the early success. They've lost 8 rounds in a row now. Sure, with a pistol in the middle, but it doesn't make the sight any prettier to see. It was a close back and forth start. Fnatic found a gear that we don't know if Heretics have. And that is grand finals form. It takes a lot to get to a grand final. But it's a whole different ball game to win one. Come on, just look at the buy. This is to try and stop Fnatic getting from map point. And they have got stingers and some sheriffs.
Save credits for the next flash. Decent, but they were safely behind the mound. Benji Fishy down. Losing your Viper on that seaside hold, and we saw how much value that brought from Chronicle being there. Obviously, it was alongside Alpha Air, and the Sentinel certainly helps out in that battle. Even just having the alarm bot to tell you when to put the snake bite
จริง
through.
น่าจ้างเยตุเจมาเชียร์ด้วย
Now with 30 seconds left, they take it in the other
เอาแค่
direction.
มา
Paranoia
เอาแค่มาน้อยอย่าง
and
เดียว
the
แล้
whole
ว
scene. Boo even spots the pack. He knows that there's players coming his way. Mini Boo gets aggressive on B, finds one upgraded rifle. Okay, this is looking recoverable because there's only 15 seconds left. The spike is making its way to the site. All eyes on Boo. If he can drop this spike, they may well be in with a chance, but he'd have to get past Kayak. Instead, oh no, it's disastrous. He missed the shots he needed to land, and this has just been every round. They're with an opportunity. That blind was perfect. He couldn't see a damn thing, but by the looks of it, neither could Boo.
This is just not in their map. We are not seeing their Heretics for the last few days. Initial games in this tournament were rough.
No, it's Pulp Fiction. We didn't need a replay.
But they were coming. Oh no! He's even getting called out by Chronicle. He knows how much of a whiff that had to have been for him to survive. Well, it needs to be 8 rounds in a row. And already it is a straight dump of utility and ultimates to take over that C site. Benji's had no choice but to fall all the way back. Even still, he'll take a bit of a tag. They're now going to immediately re-pressure for that control.
The stuns dodged by Kayak. The space now going to be contained with this lockdown put into play. It needs to be an aggressive play. It needs to be quick from Team Heretics to get through this choke point to break that lockdown. And they're being spammed out. 3 seconds left. Boo tries to round, but Chronicle's watching. And the lockdown comes in. Detained. This round should be done. There's only one man who can really stop them from retaking the space, and he's already dealt with. Time ticking away as Rien's finally let go from his prison, but they're about to be set free from the map as Fnatic
นับแค่4แล้วก็ไม่นับอีกเลย ปะทีมเดธแมทดีกว่า
มีเรื่องด้วย
มาเข้าเกมWho are we สู้ไม่ได้อะสู้แฟนติกไม่ได้เลย เราตั้งทีมพรีเมียร์ไหมเย้ย EMEA Tech Port
โดนแบน
ให้เขาลบบินเนี่ย
ใครมันบูลลี่วะส่งเรื่องไปโดนแบนเลย
ยังไงเราก็กดไม่เจอนี่
ไม่ออนเจ็ดไม่ออนนะ
นี่เดี๋ยว texture อ๋อไอ้ดูมิงเกอร์เหรอที่พี่เอ๋ยบอกอ่ะผมมีด้วยนั่นแหละ
Match found
โคตรบ้าเราเอามาใช้ดิ
ไม่ทันละไม่เหมือนเจอซูเปอร์แมนเจอคลิปต้นไหนอ่ะ
I don't try I do
เฮ้ยโอ้โหมีคนเอานีออนไป เรื่องอะไรทีนี้ไวเปอร์เลยกินใหม่สวยครับ ของโคตรดี
ไอ้หน้าโหลดตัวนี้น่าจะทำใหม่ด้วยนะเปลี่ยนเป็นถ้าจะเปลี่ยนเป็น Unreal Engine 5
ถ้าเปลี่ยนเหรอครับถ้าเปลี่ยนเอนจินเหรอ
แย่งเลยพี่ผมเป็นเว
เอนจินเปลี่ยนมันต้องหลังแชมเปี้ยนเนี่ยปะ
โอ้ถ้าเปลี่ยนแล้วมีปัญหานี่เป็นเรื่องเลยนะน่าจะเปลี่ยน
ช่วงธันวา
เปลี่ยนช่วงออฟซีซั่นอ่ะเพื่อที่จะดูเขาเรียกว่าดูฟีดแบ็ก
ใช่
เข้าลีก
จบทัวร์หญิงจบแอสเซนชันปุ๊บเปลี่ยนเลย มันต้องวางแผนดีๆอ่ะ
ผมว่า
เทสเอนจินก็จะเป็นพวก
ปีหน้าแชมเปี้ยนน่าจะเลื่อนแข่งแน่เลยน่าจะไปนู่นเลยตุลาเลยป่ะเนี่ยกันยาตุลาป่ะ
อ๋อเพราะมี EWC ใช่ไหม
I'm out of here
ต้อง
go go go
ผมว่าเป็นลีกอย่างเงี้ยไม่เวิร์ก
doing a thing
ผม
gotta go
resolves
โอ้ยเปอร์มาเกียนนะ
go go go
โอ้ยชิบ
reloading
ไม่ให้หัวมันไม่ตายแต่มันให้หัวมันนิดเดียว
see ya
เย้ยมองไม่เห็นเลย
hitting the brakes
ออกมาเล่นโคตรเกียนอ่ะ
gonna fall back here
nice try
Enemy down. New stage in 10.
blocking sight
watching here
โอ้โหมุดปิง
Stage 2.
I'm out of here
ย้อนไปดิ
reloading
4 down. Viper's got a chokehold on this game.
โดนไปดิผมปูดไปแล้ว
Reload. Night night. Slow down. Back in a flash.
Bye bye. Go, go, go. I'm reloading.
เฮ้ยไอ้เหี้ยกูหัวโตหรืออะไรเนี่ยให้กูเม็ดเดียวรัวๆบ้าแล้ว
ปิดแล้วนะ
Getting sight.
Stage in 10.
วิ่งไม่ทัน
Reloading. 4 down.
Be right back.
กูด่าแล้วพี่
เฮ้ย
มันไม่ชอบวอลพี่เหรอ
Slowing them down.
เอาวอลด้านไหนล่ะ
Cutting green.
3 down. Ultimate orb stored.
เฮ้ย
Ground. Enemy
โอ้ no
killed. Grounded.
They're dead. There.
10 seconds until
Be right back.
final stage.
Sorry, little win.
ทำนี่อย่างแบด
Hitting the brakes. Feeling sight.
See ya.
เนี่ยเป็นว่ามันปืนหมา ตายใส่สัตว์อายากแต่เย็นนี่
You're done.
15 kills to go.
Reloading.
Gonna fall back here. Your fun. My turn.
โอ้โอ้
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go, go, go.
Who's next?
Slowing them down. There's that. My ultimate is hot.
I'm going in.
The hunt begins.
Kills left.
อยาก
เฮ้ย
แย่
อย่าง แพ้อย่าแพ้
ตัวเดียว
เออโอ้โห
มันเลย
โคตรมันอ่ะเล่นไวเปอร์มันฮาจริงเล่นแบบว่าแอบอ่ะเขาใช้วอลปิดโอ้โหปวดหัวจัด
ได้เดทแมทนี้ออกได้
Match found.
ไอ้นี่มันใช่โค้ดของอันนี้ปะโค้ดของ BBL ปะ
ได้ดูจออยู่
คนขวา
น่าใช่นะ
ยังอยู่อ่ะยังไม่กลับนี่หว่าก
ลับเดี๋ยว
Death match. Warm up.
แต่ผมเริ่มชินกับเซนส์ไวแล้วนะ
สัก3 อาทิตย์เดี๋ยวก็ชินได้2 อาทิตย์ก็นี่แล้ว
เฮ้ยเป็นท่อมปืนดีว่ะปืนกลางโอ้ดูแพลนเอาเริ่มแล้วว่ะพี่ปะออกเลย
The map they look to try and take away from Fnatic.
หรือไปปรับขึ้นอีกดีวะ 0.25 เลยนะ 0.25 800 ไวไหมเอ้ย 0.25 1,600เจสันมันเล่นได้ไงวะ 0.7 800
Could be a very quick grand final.
Yeah, and I think although the critique will be on someone like Boo, it's his brother that I'm looking at here. You're going in as now that solo duelist. Woot's impact a lot of the time on this map is a bit more diminished, and you are the focal point of so many moments. And well, after spotting players up mid, they're going to try and fight forward directly in towards this B site. Fnatic, they've already rotated.
Chronicle in position with Alpha. The numbers flooding in, the eyes on Crashies, but round the side they go. Crashies even gets one with the shock dart. Heretics are crumbling here in the pistol round. Torian steps up to the plate.
Oh,
He's
Villian.
got 4, and he could knock this one out of the park. It's a
Oh! He won't make me go
damage. 20 HP away from an ace. Both pistol rounds have been pretty much the same. A good Chronicle cosplay. Oh, that was desperately
Did he just
close.
get saved by the shields? Was that the difference between a round win and not? The last player you came up against just happened to have shields. Like that was almost one of the greatest pistol rounds. Yeah, it was. He hits the head. I think it's purely, yeah, it is. It's the shields. The difference is the shields. Rians hits the shot, and if it's on anyone else, he wins the round. That is so brutal. That's heartbreaking. He did everything to put his name in contention for play of the tournament, and boasted just those light shields made the difference. Boo has managed to get a little bit further than maybe he should have done, but I'll be honest, I'm still reeling from the last round.
Your Heretics, that felt like your hope, your chance. What a shot from Alpha. That was a headshot on Domini Boo. They just come flooding on through. He's even downgrading his weapon to slide on in and close this convincingly. He's risking the swap before the time's up. 2-0 start for Fnatic, and they look confident here. For Heretics, it must have felt like they had a real shot. They're putting their best foot forward and stepping onto this stage and forgetting the previous map. This coming round is where they need to do it. It's early days here, but after what we just saw, Heretics can't afford another slow start.
Well, this is what is terrifying. As I said, yesterday they won 5 out of 6 pistols versus Gen G. Right now they're 0-3. They're not getting those early boosts to rounds, but they're going to try and break back immediately. A pacey start for Miniboo, but he's being shot in the back. Just doesn't have the support to play with. Rians, by the way, has already got that Hunter's Fury, but even while throwing that in alongside a Miniboo push, they have found themselves in a deficit.
Rians is the only player with kills on Team Heretics, so that kill distribution, the deaths easily get him that Hunter's Fury across the line. One man down, a weapon upgraded as well, an Outlaw, I believe, left on the floor, which means Alpha now has that Vandal to work with. Got the pick off of a classic thanks to the damage done by Kayak on the other side, but the rotations to A, it's the wrong read. Team Heretics are walking into a mostly open B site. They've gotten rid of the trap, gotten rid of the cam in a moment, but the rotates are coming in from Fnatic already.
Yeah, 40 seconds. If they are to make a move back, it would have to be off Boo, and he's already managed to catch one. They're going to try and pressure him, but I'm saying he's holding his ground, but Kayak still picks him off, even with 6 HP. Chronicle also finds Benji. This is looking like another bonus round that might just be going the way of Fnatic, and all the stands in their way at this time. He can't even make it too costly. Fnatic off to another hot start. 3-0 on the one map within the pool that you would put in Heretics' favor. They need to wake up.
And they need to wake up fast. Even the yawning breach spray on the floor. Fnatic are letting them know that they're asleep at the wheel right now. And look at some of these fights. All of these fights, in fact, they're risks being taken. They're individuals dueling when the advantages are already found. And I think that just goes to show where Fnatic's headspace is at right now. They are the better squad. They're hitting their shots. Their opponents are not. They're taking the fights, and they're winning them. For Heretics, it's hard to find a solution to that, and they're going to take their time to try to come up with one.
Yeah, Fnatic matches are known as some of the most stressful in history. Some of the greatest comebacks we've ever seen. Off the back of this team, but this grand final so far has been a walk in the park. They've had tougher scrims than this. 13-4 first map.
เพราะตอนนี้
pistol round that
ถ้านับตามผู้เล่น
came down to just Rians.
ตัว2อ่ะ
And a 3-0 start on their opponent's map twist. And normally a pause this early would be a surprise, but with the manner in which this map and series is going, you understand why Neil, Zenio and Weber feel the need
ตอนนี้คนที่เสียดายน่าจะเป็นที่เดิม
They know this map is integral. With Icebox up next.
ผมว่ามีทีมที่สู้สุดสีเฟนติกอยู่นะ PL อ่ะ
But this round at least is going to be a lower purchase. Couple of SMGs, couple of pistols. If they could break back here, it would be huge, but the likelihood is slim.
Alpha taking a risk.
Yeah.
That's been what we've seen from Fnatic. They haven't been punished most of the time. This looks like the time they would. But no.
Oh my god.
It just keeps in favor of Fnatic and Heretics looking like they didn't even show up to the stage today.
เมื่อกี้ลืมไปเลยนะใครพูดถึงเดิร์กเลยเอาไปเก็บเลย
Ascension winner moves to Fnatic. They win a domestic, they get to a final, and now he's styling. Breaking the back of Heretic. Sure, it is a low buy round, but that's one of the cleanest aces you will ever see. Didn't even need a reload in the middle, and even standing up to tell them to sit down. No surprise, Kayak's got his ultimate. That's so much information as well. 3 players, 4 players spotted.
Alpha's going to go walking elsewhere, and even with Benji Fishy waiting, it will be full. They don't check the angle, but luckily Riens is there. They managed to take an advantage. They managed to stem the bleeding. More Kayak's confidence should be the death of him and Will.
They cannot lose this one. 4-0 start for Fnatic on the map that Heretics are favored on. The only map in this BO5 that will confidently say they should win.
แต่มันมั่นใจเกินไปเมื่อกี้มันจะออกไปเอาคนเดียว
2v4. It's teed up. The flash is good and maybe the only reason that doesn't go to Alpha here.
ถือว่ายังนับไม่ไวมากแต่ก็ยังนับอยู่
A man that you have to respect in the clutches, but who might just call it quits. 1v4 is too much to ask, but damage here would be valuable. Playing for the exits, but Riens gets ahead of the curve. 4-1. Heretics are finally on the board.
The manner in which they've lost the rounds have been painful, but this one was important for more reasons than one. Firstly, getting onto the board, but more so, it's going to put Fnatic at least back in the box a little bit. Look at the way this round started. It was hyper-aggression. A lot of information. And even an opening pick onto Benji, but they recover. And they catch the aggressive positioning of Fnatic. Even look at the way Kayak played. He was disrespecting his opponents, and at least now might have to respect them just a bit. Already, aggressive punish once again. It's a solid Hunter's Fury. That has done so much damage.
ยังพูดไม่ทันขาดคำเลยแคทที่เหมือนอยู่ใน TS อ่ะโชว์การใช้ของใช้สกิลโซว่า
From here. Kayak in the corner will just get out. He's made the right call. Like you said, Fnatic back in the box. Playing that respectful play again. It was around before he'd be swinging wide. Looking for a pick. Spams through a little early. Shock dart, a little deep.
แต่เรียวอภินิหารมาก
avoiding some of those early falls.
มันคนละแบบ
They look to push. They're going
ตอนนี้
into
ไม่
the
ต้องการ
small
อภินิ
mystery
หาร
players. Fnatic are waiting for it. They're beckoning them in. Crashies already with 2 under his belt. Triples up.
ไม่ใช่การใช้ผมคนละทีม
The drone going through, but a player caught in
เสียทรงเลยเจอพี่โบ๊ท
Still winning that fight.
เจอพี่โบ๊ทช็อตนี้ดี
One round for Heretics off the hubris of Fnatic, but that has faded.
ทัวร์นี้พวกคนสำคัญของ
right back to winning ways.
จะมาหมดเลย
The Hunter's Fury, well, just the utility in general. Go back to the pistol round. Crashies was shot dying them all to low HP.
มาดูงานใน
The reveal, just constantly pinging them after the ult hits. It is just disturbing how much damage he was able to do. He's even an assist there onto the blue kill as well. That is a Crashies round through and through.
เอามาฟัดกับแคทที่
Now for Heretics, they still have to fight for this one, but a loss here is already the half escaping them on the attack. Which, again, normally is where they're strongest. They can still show it on the defense, but right now, I don't think it matters what side of the map they're on.
คนสำคัญแฟนติกที่นั่งเมื่อกี้นี่คือยิ้มไม่หุบเลยกลับไปนี่ขึ้นเงินเดือนขัดจัก
Oh no, look at the minimap. Look at where Fnatic are. Look at how many of them are towards that B side, and it looked like Heretics were looking to accelerate into a B split. They don't. But they have that mid-control still as Kayak pushes out. They're looking the other way. A rare miss, at least in this series. And that gives Heretics another chance. Still in the 5v5, moving towards the A site. Utility online for Whoop, but Cypher on the other side of the map. That trip on short's going to stay online, even if this no command goes in play.
It seems like the plan, at least initially, was to play offside for that exact reason, in case it was a pacey hit. Instead, though, this has been so slow from Heretics that the rotations are going to be coming in. A chance to spam some ultimates, the Steel Garden potentially going to be used for the post plant with that utility being taken away. Just look how fast behind them. The two duelists of Fnatic are already encroaching on their backline. It's been spotted at least. Miniboo's going to join his brother, try and help out, but the shots just aren't hitting. Eventually, he will get one. And now the Steel Garden's gone in, but this ultimate from Alpha still becomes a point of damage. He can keep using this, clearing these back angles. Another comes up for Boaster. He's running. He was reloading it, but even still has found the kill. And they take their guns away from a moment, but it makes no difference at all.
สติลการ์เด้นของเบนจี้แบบไม่มีความหมาย
6 now for Fnatic. The train on the
เอาไป
tracks.
ด่านเลย
It's
นะ
rolling full speed. This is
ต่อไป
devastating
ด่าน
for Heretics. We said they can't afford to start slow, and the problem is they haven't even started.
บล็อก
That is
โอ้
ridiculous.
จี
Seeing him run through like
จบ
that.
ที่ไอ้บล็อก
Can't even shoot as he makes it through the smoke, but the shots, as you said, Tom, they're not landing. They weren't on the previous map. They're certainly not here. And now there won't be much to fire with. In general, it's all just pistols. Miniboo, the only player to have a rifle to work with. And Heretics likely to go 7-1 down in this first half.
It seems like Fnatic are playing a great game, but the pressure of the occasion is making this Heretic side look like they are not even in the match
ต
just
อน
yet.
แฟนติกเจอเซนนี่ก็สูสีนะ
Well, Fnatic are known for many things, but
เซนตึงกับทุกทีม
choking
เซนมันสมัครสมองกับทุกทีมเนี่ยต่อ
ใคร
ให้
ก็ดูเก่งหมด
ไม่มีใครอี
extra
ซี่
kill
อ่ะ
at least Rian's had the majority of his kills in the first couple of rounds. He will at least be able to get one, and Benji's found a trade. They're making this one costly. Weirdly, this has been one of the best scenarios they've had so far.
Second Vines to try to deny that space being taken, but Kayak's already ahead of it. He found his gap. He stood his ground. The TP to backside, they hope will put the pressure on, give them that angle to work from. Eventually, Kayak might think that they're not coming his way, but the patience pays off. Benji's down, Spike alongside him. And Kayak knew that that TP, that from the shadows was in play. Tucking in and letting Boaster do the dirty work. It's 7-1. There was some hope, some promise there, but it was broken. And it looks like Heretics broken alongside them. They need to dig deep to push themselves back into this map, back into this series.
That hasn't been a weak link, a spot to exploit, any safe haven for this squad.
ดีเลติกของพี่เอ๋ยโคตรแฟนติกรีแอคแรงดูโคตรชอบ
Grand final, Shanghai Grand final, stage 1 last year, kickoff. They had many opportunities to finally get themselves a trophy. And although there's no doubt the caliber of this team,
โห 3-0 เลยเหรอ สู้ไม่ได้เลยอ่ะคนละรุ่นเลย
มันสู้ไม่ได้แหละคือภาพเหมือนตอนนั้นแหละแชมป์ในโซนอ่ะ
This is it, out of the pause. The mid push was the call. 4 players sent that way, only 3 remain. An immediate shutdown as the split through market is undeniable. And the B side under threat. Double trips, waiting for that full dive, waiting to catch that neon. But with Chronicle down, those trips go alongside him. Alpha standing alone, and he falls just the same. 3 versus 3 as the spike can now be planted. But a deep drone used first to grab that extra intel.
ทะลุยิงหมดมีอะไรกูใช้หมดเงินเนี่ยยิงแม่งเลยนะ
almost hit Boo, but that's about it. Trying to find at least a little bit of information, even if it wasn't the kill. 2 players coming around the corner. Boaster has already made it in, and now all that remains is Boo, but he's done well, but not well enough. It's close, but no cigar. It is another on the board. 8 rounds already for the defensive side of Fnatic. And even though that was a decent attempt, a decent recovery from Heretics, they just can't quite get it over the line.
It's always the way for these grand finals, but never quite like this.
One enemy remaining.
After defeating Gen G,
ลองนึกภาพสิ
a squad that beat them in a grand final before they faced the team that did it twice.
ไปอยู่ฟุต
Third
ไหม
time lucky. That was the hope.
แก๊งตุรกี
That hope turning to a dream that will soon be forgotten as their flame of ambition is
ฟุต
dimming
ไม่น่า
on
ไม่น่า
that
รวยขนาด
attacking
นั้น
side.
Hello.
Big push
รวย
from
เลย
Mini Boo, but again,
อุ้ย
they will be shut
โอ้โห
down. Opening picks for Fnatic.
มันกดให้เร็ว
And
กว่า
now
นั้น
just
นะ
pistols that remain a stinger for Benji Fishy, the best hope that this squad
ทีม
has.
ไม่ยังมีแต่ตัวยิงเลยสุด
It seems
Yeah,
like
to Jay.
Fnatic have places to be. That totem
เรียน
ready
วูด
to be filled with their key, their name
โอ้ไม่ไหวแล้วเฟนาติกโหดเกิน
immortalized as the first ever
คือไม่กลับมาเป็นราชาเหมือ
in
นยุค
Valorant,
2023
unless Heretics have something to say about it. The fact is, a best of 5 is always a marathon and not a
มินิบู
sprint.
ต้องไปก่อนดูเวลิทีมเป็นแชม
They've
ป์มัน
got
ต้อง
themselves
รอบ
very
จัดอยู่นี่
far ahead.
เฟนาติก
This
ตอน
round
ปี
looking unlikely.
2023 แชมเปี้ยนมันแพ้ใครนะ
With a man advantage, weaponry advantage. Okay, the ults are about even, but that doesn't help anyone. The HP of a few players is low, but we're clutching at straws.
Yeah. It's hard to find hope.
อย่า
I
อย่า
don't
บัง
think
อย่าบัง
any will be found. It has to be created
แพ้เรา
by Team Heretics. Ice wall in play has to
Well,
be
I'll
baited.
just
That could buy them
think
some time. Plan coming through. They've got a bit of delay to work with. The
นี่ไง
Thorns
MIBR
on the
ลาว
side already.
2.0
That
เจอกัน
drop dart though, it takes down the planter. At least the spike is on the ground already. A 4 versus 2 though. Boo and Benji Fishy need to dig so desperately deep to get anything done here. And a double from Boo. It's
เราคัดจากเหลือ
admirable.
หนึ่ง
But in this situation, it's just not enough.
Yeah, getting them low, like doing some damage in a round like this. Take this round in isolation, and it's not bad, but we can't do that in the grand final. It's still 9-1 for
พอเลย
Fnatic, and it
อยาก
is
ให้
a
ได้
map,
สุดมาก
as we
เลย
mentioned at the beginning of the day.
หมดใจอ่ะ
There's a map that Heretics have
ได้
to
สุด
win.
มาให้สุดไปดูเอ
This
ล
is it.
แค่มินิบูไง
จริงถ้าตำแหน่งนี้ผมว่าไอ้วุฒก็แทนได้เลย
Impressive on the defensive side of this map versus RRQ, an 11-1 defensive side. They will almost definitely have to repeat it, but can they at least give themselves some wiggle room? These last couple of rounds
เปลี่ยนจัดแล้วไป
can
ที
help them if you believe in curses. And look at this sprint through already. It is so damning.
11 ครับ
Extra info off the Hunter's Fury and one man left alive. Chronicle seeing him with the hat off his head.
เวลาดูสุด
As
เล่น
Team
มัน
Heretics
ดูแบบ
have only re-ends.
มีปฏิหารย์เหมือนคาจัด
All hope
คล้ายๆกัน
resting on his shoulders for this
อย่าง
half
คา
to
จัด
be
เก็บ5เมื่อกี้
even
สุดก็มีให้เห็น
slightly recovered, and Chronicle the one to put him to bed. 10-1. This is looking worse
หมด
than
แสด
the
งว่าหมด
map we
ใจแล้ว
came in
กับ
saying
Fnatic
Fnatic were favored on than their first pick. Well, I talked about them banning this map, Tom. They could have picked it.
Well, the crazy thing as well is you go back to the analyst desk just before this
แค่จะ
match.
บูทเจ้าตัวไม่อยากดูเอล
BBL
ทำไม
coach
กาชี่แม่ง
was talking
ตี
about
ทร
how
งพลัง
both
เนี่ย
teams have sort of top-loaded this series. They
นั่น
have
สิ่ง
put
ที่
their
เอลติก
best
ได้มา
maps at the beginning.
ที่ลีโอ
They
ไม่มี
want
ให้
to get off on the front foot. Well, it seems like right now Heretics need to win
นี่เอามินิบูออกเอาซีเน็ตมา
just to
เป็นดูเอ
survive
ล
in this series. They are getting slaughtered.
Hey,
These
Sinet, they
rounds
fucked
are
it.
barely lasting more than 20 seconds, and it just isn't stopping. Kayak
Oh,
with
lagi ni.
another triple to add to his collection. It will join the ace he got earlier in this game.
เฮียเซนพี่เอ๋ยเซนให้เลิกเชียร์ใช่ไหม
Now stands between them.
เซนให้พี่เอ๋ยเลิกเชียร์เลยติก
Second most damning half even
ถึงก็จะฟัน
possible.
เลยเหรอแคชชี่
He's
เมื่
at
อกี้
least
จะ
got
เอามี
one
ด
for
ทุบ
free
แล้วนะ
crashes. A little bit lost in the source, but look at the spike. They're even blocking it ready in case he tries to TP. Fnatic are so far ahead, even just in the mental game.
Shadows traveling.
บายหน่อยไหม
He's not even
ต้อง
going
บอ
for
ม
the TP, at least not yet. Now they've spread the flash through the smoke. That's what he's waiting for. That's his chance. An angle around that smoke. Chronicle down, but the spam from Kayak is too good. This guy.
เดียต่อให้ก่อน2
Fnatic
เป็นไปไม่ได้ครับ
ต่อยก็ไม่มีภาพ
แม
เลย
ปแรกมันมีทรงเกือบชนะแมป2เกือบชนะ อันนั้นอ่ะให้ลุ้นแบบรีเวิร์สอะได้
สมมติถ้าเป็นเจนจีเข้ามาเจอเฟรติกอะจะสูสีกว่านี้ ก็ได้อยู่
แต่
นะ
จะสูสีกว่านี้
อันนี้คือทีเฮดร่างที่พี่เอ๋ยมั่นใจเต็มร้อยแล้วเชียร์ไป
แต่จริงๆทีมที่แพ้เอเมติกมันก็มันไม่ได้แพ้ขาดนะ
อืม
จะมีทีเฮดเนี่ย ที่แพ้ขาดทั้งที่ทีเฮดก็แบบเจอรอบลึกๆนะแบบชนะทีมเต็งๆมาชนะทีมเก่งๆมาตลอดเจอเอเมติกปุ๊บเป็นอะไรก็ไม่รู้
จริง
แพ้
ๆตอน
ทางเหรอ
ตอนเข้าห้องน้ำโดนพี่โบ๊ทขู่อะ
แบบเปเปอร์เล็กเจอเจนจีอย่างเงี้ยหรอ อยู่ในลีกเดียวกันเอเมติกทำกันบ้านเตรียมไว้แล้วอ้าวถ้าเป็นอย่างนั้นรู้ละต้องเด้งใครงั้นอ่ะ ต้องเด้งหลังบ้านเฮเมติกแล้วเขาผมแล้วเป็นอย่างนั้นอ่ะ แต่ว่าหลังบ้านเอเมติกโหดจริงตั้งแต่ยุคสมัยแรกๆแล้ว ทีมที่ทำให้ด่านบายอ่ะ
จริงอย่าไปโทษความผิดเฮติก
มีแนวทางการเล่นทีมแรกเพราะเอเมติกนะ
โทษเลยคัดจักรเดียวยิงขนาดนี้
โหดไป
ยิงไม่ให้เล่นเลยแม่ง ยิงโทษพี่เอ๋ยเดียว
Boaster twerking while he crushes their key. It is a nightmare that
วัน
they'll
นี้
be
นี่
living
เราตอนแรก
for
เรามองไปที่
years
เที่ยง
to
คืนตี
come.
หนึ่งดู
But
ทรง
for
น่าจะ
Fnatic,
2
they
ทุ่ม
are
ก็จบแล้ว
proving why, for a very long time, they have widely been considered one of the best in the world. They are a team that at times are impossible to beat. And for Heretics, they
เฮ้ย
can't
ตอน
even
ในลี
believe
กนี่พี่เอ๋ยให้มินิบูเป็นโน 1 เลยนะ
curses at this stage.
แต่ตอนในลีกนี่พี่เอ๋ยให้มินิบูเป็นโน 1 เลยอะตอนนี้คือหมดใจแหละ
Defeating Gen G was a big step, but their demons have come back to haunt them. It could be 3 grand finals in a row for Fnatic when facing against Team Heretics.
ไม่ได้ด่านต่อไป
At all
เจ็ดไหมอะ
stages, all levels of the game.
เอ้ยไม่ใช่นี่หว่ามันก็ส่งของมาเลย
This won't cement it, but it will certainly set up a near impossible task if they win this map. Now, Team Heretics, they've lost the opening, and that's not
ดูแล
pretty.
ทำไมพี่เอ๋ยหมดใจ
None of the shots bar 1 or 2 land in favor of Mini Boo. Everything's going Fnatic's way, and that causes panic. It causes rotations towards the other side of the map. But the spike is retreating. They are pulling back and sending this into the B site where they've taken all the space. At least a punish onto Alfear seems possible, but even that won't be connected by Heretics, Tom. Maybe we rely on Rian's acing this one.
Don't know what you can rely on other than that. I think he got more kills in that round than some of his teammates have in this map.
10 seconds left.
It is a bleak outlook, but one that they have to try and dig deep and find something, but all they found is a bullet to Rien's, and now another hero is needed. Benji Fishy at least gets one, but a 1v5 ace to take their first pistol. Let's just say I'm not a believer. He's going to fall to the force and might of Fnatic, a 12-1 domination. Fnatic are putting on a show of their own, a different class, a different caliber, a different level to the opponent they're facing right now. And they are just one way from going 2-0 in this best of 5.
ยิงกันแบบเวอร์สุดเลยตอน
And
นี้
heading into Icebox, which well, they're widely considered one of, if not the best in the world. Even the map that they won in their previous grand final in a 3-1 defeat was Icebox. If you're a Heretics fan, you better start praying.
โอ้ด่วน
All prayers to
Oh.
Leo Farrier for this one. Oh, it's
Oh,
dominant,
look,
but
Pat,
of course they only have the pistols, but it is a force buy up. They put the shields in. They tried to give themselves a chance to swing back at their opponents.
It's a bruise.
And indeed, the TP out. Heretics will soon connect the pieces of the puzzle. Boo, he doesn't know whether to stay or whether to go. As they're about to round the corner, this Sheriff needs to do so much, and he gets almost nothing.
ดีนะเกี่ยวมัน
Fnatic 3 versus 2.
ไม่ดีแล้วพี่
A
เราไปดีกัน
rifle
เก
for
มหน้า
Minibu,
ไม่ไหว
a stinger for Woot, and all hope now sits, now rests
นับสอง
on
นี่
their
ไม่รู้จะนับเลยห
shoulders.
รือเปล่าเนี่ย
Normally they'd be the players you'd want.
Enemy remaining.
Minibu has no idea. Woot, number 1 coming in, but there is
โอ้โห
nothing.
เละ
โอ้ห้า
มาทีมเดธแมทดีกว่า
มา
พี่เลยออกเกมเลยเหรอ
ของพี่จอ4-3มันดิมัน
อ๋อโอ๊ยกลับมาเล่น1,900เดี๋ยวพี่
เละเลยฮะ
กลับมาเล่น1,900เดี๋ยว
กลับไปแล้ววันก่อน
เป็นไง
ก็กลับมาเหมือนเดิม
พี่ต้องมองว่าเราไม่ดรอปลงแล้วเราก็ไม่ได้เก่งขึ้นอันนี้ถือว่าตามมาตรฐานเลย
อันนั้นลองแล้วเราดรอปลงแล้วเราก็แย่ลง
อ๋อ หนักเลยฮะ
หนักเลย
ถ้าผมเป็นแฟนทีที่ผมไปแล้วเนี่ยผมดูไม่ได้วะ
ถ้าเป็นฟุตบอลก็เดินออกสนามเลิกออกจากสนามตั้งแต่ครึ่งแรกอะ
มีอยู่ครั้งหนึ่งที่ผมดูเลยวะไอ้โดตาคือแม่งโดนไปแบบ2-0แล้วแบบยับหมา หนีไปนอนแม่งเลยตื่นมาที่แม่งชนะ ก็งงจัด
จัดละไอโชว์สปีดมันเซ็นสัญญากับทวิตเนี่ย
เอาใช่เหรอ
มันมาไลฟ์อยู่ 50,000 คนอยู่ดีกลับมารันเฉยเลย
เขาก็รันแต่ไม่ได้รันประเทศเราแน่นอน น่าจะเข็ด
ทำไมตรงประเทศเรามีอะไรทำไมเข็ดอ่ะ
เบื้องหลังกันเหรอ
โอเคจากเบื้องหลังใช่ไหม
จะพูดไงดี เบื้องหลังในยุคไหนกันเนี่ยน่าจะยุคแรกๆมั้ง
อ๋อ ไม่น่าเลยนะ ถ้ามันยังรันต่อเหมือนยุคแรกนี่คือแบบโอ้โห
ฟาร์มไหม
ยุคฟาร์มเลยอ่ะ
ผมมาไม่ทันยุคแรกแล้วก็ยุคที่2
พี่อ่ะ
เสียใจ
ยุคแรกคือขบวนสุดท้ายเลยของพี่อ่ะ เกือบตกรถ
อดรวยไปด้วยกัน แต่2ขอมองไปที่ทารอน
3-0 เกินไปครับผม
สุดเกินไป แต่ไม่ใช่โจ๊กนะ อันนี้อาจจะเรื่องจริงนะ
The killing begin.
Gonna fall back here. Later.
ใครเดิน มันชอบมีตัวตุ๋ยหรือเปล่านี่อ่ะ
อุ้ย
ด่านนี้แม่ง
แม่งจัด
อุ้ยแม่นจัดตายไปแล้ว
Slowing them down.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
เลยอ่ะ
Cutting their
Charge your ults.
Too slow.
กูยิงตัวหมดเลยไม่ได้เสียงมันก็แน่นดีนะแต่แน่นไม่เท่าเอ็กโซ
Be right back. Reloading. Bye.
ไอเชอรี่เอามาแล้วเดี๋ยวกูลองกดดูปืน
Stage 2.
One down. Let's go. Reloading. Cutting their vision. Nice and slow.
เคโอมันโหดจังวะ
Reloading.
โหดแบบจริงจังเลยนะเร็วอ่ะ
มีเก่งกว่านี้ป่ะ
Reloading.
โอ้มันโหดจริงนะพี่แต่ผมไปปรับเซตติ้งวูตติ้งมาใหม่แล้วผมเล่นแค่ 0.1 อ่ะจุดนี้ต้องความเร็วเท่านั้น
เร็วสุดเหรอ
เร็วสุด
Don't miss me too much.
ดูทุกดอกเฮ้ยเอา
เคโอชิปอยู่บ้านเคโอเฮ้ยไหวปะเนี่ย
เดี๋ยวชิปอยู่บ้านพี่เคยเจอแท็บ2 เส้นป่ะ
New stage in 10.
โอ้ทำไมกัน
ผม
Gotta go. Get out of my way.
Stage 3.
Gotta go. Hitting the brakes.
หนักมากขนาดแล้วตกใจแล้ว
โอชิปอยู่บ้าน
Doing a thing. That's
โอ้ my god
Charge your ults.
ไม่ได้เล่นเลยวะนะ
slow down.
New stage in 10.
Now.
จะให้เจ็ตออกก่อน
Final stage.
Doing a
เจ็ต
thing.
เราได้เล่นที่สบาย
Go, go, go. Blocking sight. Go away. Uh-huh. Too bad. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. My ultimate is ready. Shot. Next. Line them up. Going in.
เออ
Gonna fall back. I'm out. Shoot. 3 down. Blocking sight. Back off. Get in my way. Pathetic. Reloading. Here we go. Slow down.
10 kills remaining.
เฮ้ยได้อยู่เนี่ยเซตติ้งเนี้ยมันไวอ่ะ มากับเมาส์ไวคอมโบ
Cutting their vision.
อู้
Go.
อะไรวะไม่เจอใครเลยวะ
Back in a flash.
อุ้ยมันโหดจังอ่ะพี่เอ้ยเราชนะดินี่นั่งพอดีเลยเป็นไง
ไม่เป็นโหดจัดอะตาเนี้ย
โหดจริงไหนดูที่มันใครวะไม่รู้จัก
ใครก็ไม่รู้
สู้นี่ไม่ได้หรอกเจ็ตแบนเนอร์เปเปอร์เล็กอะจะพอเดสแมทเลยตัวนั้น
They need something to
ตอนแรกเก่าวันนี้ก็ไม่เล่นเกมเลยดูทรงน่าจะได้เล่นเกม
เล่นเยอะด้วย
ต้องพักรีเวิร์สสวีปแบบทีเฮดตบ13-0 3 แมปตำนานว่าอย่างงี้ อันนั้นคือเฟรติกน่าจะไม่มีเมาส์เล่นแล้ว รีเวิร์สสวีปดีกว่า
choose, I think it'd be Icebox. They go into this one after playing this tournament, beating Genji, 100 Thieves, in Toronto, beating PRX, Wolves, Sentinels regionally. Do you know who they beat twice in a row, the last team? It was Heretics. 13-9, 13-8. Having strengths on opposite sides of the map in both wins. They might be sat there and going, now these costs are sounding kind of biased right now. Are they on the Fnatic payroll? It's just a bleak outlook. If Heretics come in and win this map, it would be a shock. And that's what they need to do. They need to shock us. Because so far they've been shocking. They have been battered. They have been bruised. And they have not been themselves. And for Fnatic, they are proving why they are a team.
เมื่อวานผมไปเจอคลิป YouTube อันหนึ่งคือโลกเปลี่ยนเลยพี่ คือมันฝรั่งมันเอาปลั๊กไฟมาแล้วมันก็เอาไปน้ำราดให้ดูตอนติดอ่ะแล้วก็ไปจุ่มน้ำให้ดูเครื่องใช้ไฟฟ้ามันก็ยังทำงานปกตินี่คือแบบมันเปิดโลกจริงแต่มันก็อันตรายอยู่ดีนะเพราะว่ามันถ้าเกิดเราไปโดนอ่ะคือเราแตกเลย
อ๋อ
หรือมันเป็นปลั๊กแบบว่ากันน้ำงงเหมือนกันเอ้ยจริงลองไปหาดูดิ
น้ำมันคงมีไอ้นี่แหละ ประจุไฟฟ้าแต่ถ้าโดนก็ตายอ่ะ
เราอย่าไปนำพามันใช่ไหม
ใช่มันแค่นำพาไง
จริงๆ
แล้วแมปนี้คอมโคตรไม่เหมาะกับเฮเลติกเลย
โอ้พี่วูดบอกไม่ได้จับดูเอลเลยว่ะ3 แมป
หลังบ้านมันไปทำการบ้านมาอย่างไงแต่ที่จะพี่วูดจับ
strongest
เขาก็เล่นกันให้เห็น
Heretics have stolen the old composition of Fnatic, but on this one, a slight change.
ในคลิปมันก็บอกว่าไม่แนะนำให้ทำเพราะว่าสามารถสำนึกกฎปกติมันไม่เอาน้ำไปโดนปลั๊กไฟ
Fnatic pound for pound with that comp, but with any comp, almost any team will struggle to match Fnatic on this map. Starting out, mini boost being caught on the
ไม่พักเลยน้อง
To mention that a focal point of their icebox when they managed to beat out RRQ was him dropping 30 kills over on that Omen. Thus far in this series, Heretics have won 0 of the 4 pistols on offer.
โดนบ่อยมากเลยนะแต่พอมานั่งเองเนี่ย
Not the greatest of starts in this one. Abia already being spotted that can afford to fall back. Also taking a lot of damage even just from the orb. It makes these kills so much easier for the likes of Kayak who hasn't needed any help throughout this series so far.
Damage done, snake bite in, Wook gets tagged on the way out, the decay almost drops him, Kayak on his third of the round,
ดูแคชชี่มันใช้ของไล่ดิ
and Kayak closing, another 4K,
ดูดิความมั่นใจมันมาเต็มมากอ่ะ
It was Chronicle in map number 1, it's Kayak
ดี
in
นะมัน
map number 2,
ตอนโตไม่ตื่นที่เจอไปเป็นเรื่อง
every round they lose now is a step towards defeat.
นี่ถ้าเจออีกรอบ
Kayak's story as well.
ต้องลุ้นแบบ
It's one of
จากฟอร์มเดิม
playing through Ascension.
นั่นไงไปแล้วเฟลเล็กกลับบ้านแล้ว
And his reward is being given the task of replacing the duelist who was part of the team that had the most successful year in Valorant. That was his goal.
พี่
That
เล่น
was
มัน
his
พอได้ไง
task.
วะพี่ดูดินิดเดียวเองนะ
Boy, is he doing a good job. 4 kills in
เมาส์
the
มัน
pistol
ช้ามาก
round,
เลย
an
นะ
ace in the last map. If it wasn't for
แต่เป็นเพราะว่า
Chronicles'
ดีพีไอสูง
tournament success,
มัน
he'd
ช่วย
be
นิ
a
ดหน่อย
shoo-in
วันนิดหน่อย
for the MVP, but it's definitely still up for grabs.
มันจะแบบเหมือนกับมันจะไวขึ้นนิดนึงความรู้สึกนะแต่อีดีพีไอเท่า
Oh,
เดิม
sorry, the defense have claimed the orb.
มันจะเป็นฟิลนี้พี่ถ้าสมมติพี่เล่น1,600ใช่ป่ะ
Battling towards this
เวลา
A
พี่
side.
ใช้ชีวิตประจำวันปก
Normally
ติ
the
อะ
easier
พี่
to
ใช้
get at
1,600
least some space, but crashes from the same
มันจะ
spot
ไว
as his
แล้ว
teammate in the last round.
มันจะทำให้พี่ลากแม่นขึ้น
Oh man,
Hey,
the reveal not shot again.
ใช่เพราะว่าเวลา
This in the previous
เวลา
round.
มันไวอ่ะแล้วเวลาพี่จะลาก
Hunter's
กด
Fury
กดไอ
reigns
คอนไอคอนอะไร
supreme.
เงี้
A
ย
few picks back in the other
มัน
direction.
เหมือนแบบเวลาลากเมาส์มา
Only
มันจะต้องมาแบบ
classics left in this
โด
2
ดอะ
versus 3.
เหมือนเล่นเอ็นแลบนะ
They say in suffering you find your true
โอ้โห
strength.
ดูไลน์อัพลงมา
Heretics
ดู
may
เรา
come
อยู่
back
ไม่ได้
very strong indeed because they are suffering right now.
ทำไมทัวร์นี้คนนี้เขาโอ้โหคนนี้
He
เขาโห
finds
ดมา
one,
สั
but
กพัก
there's the
แล้ว
wall. It's popped up, and that may prop them up for the victory. The defuse already underway. He's got to be quick, and Kayak's waiting around the side. Fnatic with another.
เอ็มนาติก
As
ตอ
the
นที่
orbs
เริ่มเปิด
build, so
ส
too
เตปหนึ่งมา
do the rounds.
That's
ดู
not a
ยังไม่
bad
ค่อย
one.
ลง
They
ไม่ค่อย
made
กล
it
มกล่อม
costly. Boo at
ตอนนี้
least
แบบ
managed to find a couple of
ดูทรง
kills,
ยัง
so
โดนได้
the
ทุกทีม
purchase
เลย
for the next round likely not
ตอน
going to
นี้
be as
ยาก
strong
เลย
as it
พร้อ
could
ม
be.
โดนพร้อมให้ทุกทีมมาโดนตอนนี้
Getting off to a solid start on this attack is going to be integral. Versus RRQ, they won in overtime, even with 9 rounds on the attack side.
Enemy remaining.
We know that Fnatic are comfortable pretty much on either side of this map. But this is where we need to see
จบ3 แมปนะครับ
the last chance, really, for Heretics to find their footing in this game. Otherwise, the Crusher awaits, and the
มันจะไม่
curse
มีรีเวิร์สสวีป
will live on.
ไม่มีดูคอมก็ไม่มีแล้ว
Well, the fans in the crowd still flying the Team Heretics logo, I suppose. Still representing. They won't back down just yet, and nor will Heretics. And every time they've been running into a brick wall. Oh, nice opening by Kayak. 2 players there, he still gets one.
มีโอกาส
And the
แค่
rest
ยิ
of
ง
the
แค่
squad
นัดเดียวอะแต่ให้
armed
หั
to
ว
the teeth. Wall up, and so is Chronicle. He was on top,
Oi.
drops down, and there's a
ยิงไม่
gap
พัก
for him to
ใคร
take
เขา
the
เล่นกันอย่าง
kill.
นั้นน่ะเสกอะฮะนี่มันบัตเทิลเส
That's
ก
usually where you end up seeing the Sage fall. As soon as they're knocked off that
ไอ้หมอ
wall, caught it a free fall, and still, Heretics fail to claim an advantage. Now they'll look to move it back towards the A site. Fnatic may read this, and even if they don't, Alfier's playing passive with utility to detect or deny on the cross.
Yeah, the alarm bot is his one blind spot. They're sending the drone through on the other side of the map as well. That's the moment that Fnatic realize they have all the information. Will start sprinting their way into support.
They're too slow.
20 seconds.
Oi.
Nice shot from Boo at
Oh,
least.
people.
That's the opener that they needed. Even still,
บอก
Gonna
วาง
have to
แม่ง
just
เลย
tank that utility. Will at
someone
least be
with-
able to fall
with-
back,
bite.
but they've taken a bit of damage. The shock dart with a little bit of extra chip.
Oh!
Crashes has just found 2 for it. I think one of them left vulnerable. It leaves only one man standing, but Boo is still fighting forward, giving it his best, not wanting to give this up.
วิ่งโดดขึ้นนั่นได้เลยเหรอ
เสียงเห็น
I think
ป้าย
you've
ผม
seen the
เป็นป้ายผม
ponytail, that little bit of
ป้ายผม
extra information,
ป้ายผมนะ
and a crucial round.
เอาว่ะถือว่ายัง
With
นับไว
both hands by Boo. The in-game leader is not giving up just yet.
And he was the one to start this series slow. He was the one that was missing on both of the previous maps.
That's he.
There were plenty of players missing in that regard. Here, so crucial. Obviously finding 3 kills, it's an easy solution. But the snake bite that landed where Crashies is right now stopped them from punishing the cross back from Woot, bought them that little bit of extra time, and gave him bodies to play off of. Really nicely handled in that 1v2 because it looked like Crashies had just swung it back into their favor. And with the big investment Fnatic made, the confidence to put their credits on the line in the previous and fight for that third means that they don't have a lot to play with here, but they send everything towards middle. It was the Blade Storm, it was the rifle.
ไอเอเจนต์ใหม่คิดว่าน่าจะเป็นโลแหละ
You've
เซน
got
ติเนล
Chronicle full investing. You got the rest of the team somewhat on eco. You got Alpha here with a
smoke
rifle.
มันถึงคิวอะไรอ่ะ
สโมกได้เลย
Definitely a peculiar
มัน
buy.
มันตามคิว
I
แล้ว
love
อะ
it though. the chances it gives you with that outlaw, the
เพราะ
classics
ล่า
can
สุดมัน
still
เป็นไว้
play a key role with just
ไว้
one
เท
shot
โจ
hit
แล้วก็
at
เป
any
เร
range. That outlaw can follow
Oh,
up, and in
smoke man.
Chronicle's hands, there's a damn good chance it will.
Yeah, Blade Storm as well for Kayak. They've avoided him, but potentially walking into that exact danger that you were mentioning.
3 light shields too.
That's a real
Layout
chance
people.
for
ขอ
damage.
สโมกแบบเล่นง่าย
Utility could be taken away.
โอ้โห
Wu
ไม่
having
ง่าย
his
แล้ว
own-
นะ
Could be impactful. Albion walking up in the
เด็กนี่มันสง
patience
สัยใช่ไหม
pays
มัน
off
จะ
for Boo. That's the opener they were looking for. That's
บี
the
เมน
rifle
มี
on
อะไร
the
ว่า
deck.
ขอเดินไปเช็ค
Now
หน่อ
they
ย
should be able to get in for a plant.
He doesn't want to give away the outlaw play
Ui.
just yet.
เอ้า
Combo.
Snake bite combo.
โดน
But
คอน
it's
โบ
only one.
ครับ
And
เป็
the
นเรื่อง
outlaws on
ฮะ
the floor. The Blade Storm
Đâu có
put
lên
down
nhầm
to
đây
a
dù hả?
classic by this null command. And so they have to wait. But as they wait, as
เดิน
time
ที
ticks,
เป็นจี้
Benji's flank comes closer to completion. Heretics revealing area. Seems like they've gotten rid of most of the danger, and well, they finally
มันยังเอา
will.
ช็อกดาบไป
Those
ยิง
shock
ที่บูธ
darts were deadly, though. Another for
ช็อกดาบ
Crashies before the
ของ
round
พลัง
was
จัด
over.
Crashies. His utility throughout this game has been insanity.
นักธนูที่แท้
Be
ทรู
it the usage of the shock darts, the darts that he's setting up for himself as well.
ถ้ามันเอาให้เขาเครื่องถ้ามันเอาให้เอาเครื่องดนตรีเข้าเหมือน
Fury,
เหมือน
well, I don't
เคาน์
think
เตอ
I
ร์เล
need
ย
to even
น่าจะ
mention
ลั่น
how
โฮ
good that's been.
ไม่ได้หรอก
Won't matter in this round though. A round
Một
with
lúc khá chắc
danger,
vậy cả.
but a round that ultimately
Một
still
đợt.
goes the way
นี่น้องผมหมดยุคาจักรแหละ
of
พลาด
Heretics.
ดินเดียวเลย
They've already matched the rounds from
สั้น
last
สั้น
map, and they can start a streak. We know that this team plays well with the momentum at their back.
Here.
วาร์ปต้องแบบ
Heretics spotted
เดี๋ยว
moving
เขาไม่รู้
towards this A site. Look how passive Boo is. They're really expecting some of that deeper rotation from Fnatic through the attacker spawn for now. That's certainly not the case. The shift takes place in their own spawn.
ส
Boaster
มองตัวไหน
safely crossing
ไม่เอาแบบ
back.
ฮาร์เวอร์
No real info around where this play is coming through.
รอบนี้มาเลยครับ
Drone
วอลแบบ
goes
ไว
out in
เปอร์
mid.
แล้วกันกระสุนด้วย
Flight. It's clearing all of this space. It's seen the
Oh.
turret now. They know that they'll be spotted if they go deep. And on the A side, as they hear Team Heretics put their own drone through, they know
ตัว
that
ล่า
they've
สุด
got
มัน
players in
มันเป็น
position.
โคบสโม
The
กแบบ
snake
กึ่ง
bite
ด้วยลิใช่ไหม
already playing
ตัว
a
นี้น่าจะ
big
เป็น
role with the shock darts. And this time both players
Smoke
are
แบบ
close by to deny the plant, but it's the Hunter's Fury.
มี
That's
บาย
not
แปด
two,
เนี่ย
and it's already finding one. Mini Boo
โอ้
gone.
โหเละเลยครับ
Out of the round. And it's a 5v3 before Heretics even see an opponent.
So much impact already. And while for the Heretics, they're yet to even get the spike down. They're worried that the second they tap it, someone's going to try and make a move, and they look to
เดี๋ยว
get
ตอนบุก
ahead
ออก
of
มาเยอะ
it.
ก็ยิงแบบเนี้ย
Fnatic are giving them nothing though.
ถ้าทีได้แบบนี้
Controlled in their
เฮเว่นมีลุ้นอยู่นะ
protocols. As now the retake begins.
พี่วูดได้จับดูเอลสักที
Same backside fight. It's worked out for Heretics before, but we saw Crashies with a big punish on it as well.
ต้องเลือกที่จะตัด ตู้
Leave
เลยครับ
Benji Fishy to
นี่
go
ติ
that little bit
คนเหลือ
deeper.
น้อย
Boaster's
กว่า
watching
อุ้ย
for it. Off shot lands.
โอ้
Then
โห
in
ตั
comes
ด
the
ไม่ได้ทัก
pack.
ตึง
ดูคัดไป
Swinging off Boaster's
จริงๆมันน่าจะกลาง
contact,
ไวเปอร์
and
พิษไปเลยนะ
doesn't stand a chance. Some
นั่นแหละก็มีละ
damage done, but nowhere
มัน
near
เสี่ยง
enough.
เล่น
That
ไว
is
เปอ
a
ร์พิษดีกว่า
clean round from Fnatic. A big economy builder. And a huge shutdown off
เก็บไว้มันก็
the commitment
โอ้โห
of that
กว่าจะได้
Hunter's
ใช้
Fury.
Yeah, every single time it's been
ดู
utilized.
แคชชี่มันแบบ
Perfect.
โอ้โห
Getting a
ตรง
kill,
พลังที่หมาย
revealing
ตัวว่า
another as well for Boaster to give them that two-man advantage, and then everything Fnatic are doing is so controlled. There is not a foot out of place. They wait patiently to retake as a team, and that's what this squad has become. Their kickoff, they were messy. They looked weak. But throughout the year, they have grown into a squad that everybody should fear. Now for Heretics, there is still a buy. There's some good ults to play with. Hunter's Fury, Viper's Pit. And we've seen a lot from the TPs, at least from Big Brother Boo. For now, though, it's this A-site push once again.
Much more direct, fighting for the left side control, wanting to take it towards Crashies off rip, and that drone going out could be a problem, but the rotates are already through. All 5 members of Fnatic ready to take this fight together. The off forced back by the nade. That may delay the play just a moment, but Boaster catches Benji out of position. Rian's falls and Woot caught reloading, has no chance in that fight. Mini Boo already tagged heavy, and the spike down in the open. It's on Boo to cover him on the right. Leaving us even. But the danger of that op now traded out for the rifle. Kayak and Crashies, the two players putting up the numbers so far, but they'll have to fight back through a pit.
I like this, using the pit to remove any of the risk
30 seconds left.
of reclaiming that spike, but when he goes to plant, that's when you assume there'll be a move from the side of Fnatic. They're looking to take this from two different angles. Crashies at the back, he can get into this pit of fairly close range, get himself around the corner, and Kayak's just trying to bait for the time. The reveal is not going to give the game away, but he's found Boo anyway. That's the pit dissipating, and now they wait for the decay. This is the chance of Mini Boo to find them while they're low, but that HP is going back up, and he's not quick enough. The deadly duo of Kayak and Crashies has got them another round.
มันรีคอนลึกเสร็จไม่มีที่ยืนแล้วอะเหลือแค่ตรงคาร์บอยกับ
They're just looking unstoppable right now. Not just Fnatic as a squad, but Crashies and Kayak. Starting out this map, they have been doing the heavy lifting, and you see them in that clutch. You think that's the best chance for Fnatic with the foreign players looking for those fights, but Crashies on a sliver of HP. A shot from anything would have taken him down, but he's the one to fire the first bullet, the one to drop the pit and leave Mini Boo in a difficult position. They both have, Tom, 11 and 4 right now on Crashies. Halfway to his Hunter's
ที่งานมัน
Fury.
ต้องมีเป็นบูธของทีมแต่ละทีมเป็นเมอร์เชนไดส์ขายแน่เลยเป็นผู้อุปกรณ์เชียร์ป่ะ
The North American
น่า
import.
จะมี
Pretty big surprise. Mini Boo, he's found a gap. An important opener in a round where he has the hero rifle. Kayak does not like this idea, but it's been going decently well so far. Mini Boo managed to find another. Kayak just looking to do this all on his own. Already managed these earlier, but this time it will be taken away. It is Alphier to combine. There was moments where you believed for a second that maybe this would be a round for Heretics, but Kayak is in god level form, and I'll be honest, coming into the day, I was like, I feel like Fnatic could win, Chronicle could get 2 kills, and I'd still give him the MVP. Right now, Kayak is having a performance where we actually have to start asking, is he going to overtake him? Because this is one of the best grand finalist performances I think I've ever seen.
Without a doubt. Especially looking at how few rounds he has to show up in. Because they just keep on winning. The time there, Tom. They found the opening on the site. They said, let's accelerate. They revealed him with a drone. And yet they go in one by one. Every pick giving him that opportunity to reset and posture for the next fight. That's a huge mistake. And one that Heretics won't let.
เฮติกมันจะสงสัยว่ากูจะทำเบลถึงชนะเฟนาติกเนี่ย
Tougher and tougher for Neil Zenio and Weber. The first map, 13-4. The second map, 13-1, with 2 pauses in the first half that made no difference. And now, in map number 3, they've had a couple of big rounds. Boo saved them at least once. And even still, Fnatic have looked better. For Milan and Scott, I don't even know if they have to unmute the mic.
Here.
More of the same, boys. Just keep it up. It's about all the depth that there needs to be. Great wall, great setup. Turret spotted one in mid. They'll come back to check that soon. They heard the rifle break it, and as they go in to check, okay, actually avoid the off shot, take down Alphier, and now they can accelerate to this B site. Kayak will be in position in just a moment, though. Again, that little bit slower making their way in. And he's not going to let that wall deter him. He should have.
One of their win conditions throughout this tournament, their main win condition has been Woot online. It was mentioned on the desk. The opportunity for his double duelist. Hasn't been there yet, but maybe the KO will be enough. A good catch from Rians as well. Gives them a 2-player advantage. Fnatic, after already using a res in this round, might have to start to consider whether this is worth it. They're still fighting. Feeling confident in these moments. A solid flash will force Alpha back. And
another
Ui,
one
lỗi,
will
thì
even
Woot đã bị
complete
xả
the
mất.
blind. It's been a
2 คิวฮะ
superb round from Woot individually.
เอ๊ะปะเนี่ย
โอ้เซฟพอดี
And the remaining
หมด
two
เล
from
ย
Fnatic are forced into a save.
พี่บูพี่มินิบู
At this stage of the game, you can't underestimate a play like that. The confidence starting to
กู
build
บอก
on
โน
an
เอฟ
individual like Woot.
มันยิงจนเหลือ4 นัดอะไอ้
Sonic
โคลิ
Chronicles
เซน
only got 4 bullets
เอาอะไรไป
left.
เล่นอะ
But it really is so important for a team that has looked dejected so far. Heretics, the heads have been low, the shots, they have not been on. The thing is, how many times will you avoid that
แต่ว่าลง
opening
ไม่
hit
ตาย
from
ตัวอยู่แล้ว
Kaya? How many times
ถึ
will
ง
you
แฟนาติก
punish
มัน
that
จะสตอ
aggression?
แค่ไหน
Because
มัน
in
ต้องไป
this
แพ้กับที
series,
ม
it feels
Don't
that
be bad
like that's
player.
a 1 in a million play.
มันไม่ค่อยมีทีมแบบ
This
ว่า
is a good round,
ร้อ
but
นแรง
they
แบบ
need to be
เจอแต่หน้าเดิมๆอะ
perfect
ที่เจอ
to
เนี่ย
climb back into this series.
Now we know as well that
Placing swarm.
Fnatic are no slouches on that attack side, so it's not going to get any easier. But what I will say from Heretics, starting to see some of those players online is the main thing for me. Seeing Woot have
เป็น
big
ข้อมันทำ
rounds.
อะไรหัน
He's been their best player this tournament. He's been the
Yeah,
best
yeah.
player
ลงแฟ
in
ด
terms of ACS up until today. Kayak though.
โอ้โหยังได้
เอาแล้วตัวหลัง
He was
เอ้า
moving through as he finds that kill onto Riens.
โอ้
He has been an unstoppable force.
เหี้ยนี้
Counter lockdown in play.
สวยเลยนี้
Woot
เรีย
oh, he tried to break
ไม่ยิง
it.
แค่มาแตกไปเลยแป๊ะ
Tapped
แป๊ะ
twice, but Alpha only needed 1. That lockdown.
น่าจะ
Making it
แตะ
all
แล้ว
the
เห็น
way, and
เห็น
oh, it looked
เยอะ
like
ใน
Boo
แก๊ปสโมก
thought
ป่ะ
that perhaps that lockdown was down below, but it
มัน
was
จะ
up
พี่บูเนียน
top.
อยู่
A misread as he's now
เอา
being
เป็นติก
caught.
ไม่รู้เนี่ย
40 seconds on the clock. They
แต่แม่ง
still
ละเอียดอยู่แล้วผมว่าแม่ง
have
เค็
the
ม
Viper wall, but they can't put it up.
Here.
And now getting the chance to. As the detain subsides, the wall goes up. Their final approach in this
30
round
seconds
is
left.
now underway. There's a
Wall
small
would be
gap
kept
there,
in
though. Kayak waiting to get the opportunity.
They're going to need something to go their way, and it just isn't. Benji Fishy with one, a second as well, but it's going to be left on the move. He's given them a chance.
B.
ไปเล่น
สาม
ไปเล่น
วิ
He
ครับ
still is unaware of Crashy's
วางให้ไว
position,
วางให้ไว
but he is going to be able to get that plant in. Dart sent through will reveal him. Crashy's now knows exactly where his opponent
Crashy
is,
รู้ตำ
but
แหน่ง
dealing with him is another thing altogether. He's going to stick this defuse at least to half. Boo may just have to swing this one. He needs to peek. He needs to peek. And he gets it.
โอ้นึกว่าจะไม่พีคกันละ
The cork in his head was bang on as Crashies tried to take it under his nose.
อุ้ยแคชชี่มันเหนียวจัด
Oh, I
เกือบ
forgot
โด
to
น
breathe
จอน
for
แล้ว
a
เมื่อกี้
while there.
นี่
That
ถ้าเป็น
was a
จอนนี่
little
จอนไม่
bit
พี
too
คนะบอกเลย
close. What a way to lose that round it would have been. Giving him that extra split second. And this could have been done and dusted here. Mental in the bin, but a big triple for the IGL of Boo.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ย
He
วนี้
went
ติ
an
ดแรกจอน
entire
เอาเลย
half with 3 kills starting this
เมื่อ
series
กี้
out.
ติดแรกจอนวิ่งกลับมาเลยนะ
And right when Heretics need him the most.
จอนบอกตัวนี้หลอน
He's online, but so is the utility for Kayak. He didn't get hit by
Oh, we
that
got touch
knife. He
too.
makes it out with the dash and doesn't even claim a life in the process. Up goes the null command, and that's going to buy a lot of time and a lot of space for Heretics.
Same as yesterday. Back versus Genji.
โอ้โห
In the
แอร์
final
ไลน์
map,
ผม
it
บอ
was
กเลย
where
เป็นเรื่อง
Boo
เป็นเรื่องแน่นอน
activated
คนโผล่เฮ้ย
and dragged the youngsters through, kicking and screaming. That experience paying dividends, the pressure seemingly not getting to him.
ตรงไหนอ่ะ
And now they've needed him once again. Miniboo is going to try and play onto the spike. It's a lower buy, but Boo is there once more. Miniboo running through. He's been killed out
ฆ่า
by
แม่งเลยแล้ว
Riens.
กัน
If there's a
ไปดู
round
ว่า
for
ส
that
โมก
to happen, this was probably it.
มันไส้มา
It's
นาน
not going to hurt them too much. And for Alfia and Crashies, removing a gun, stealing a gun would be nice. That will be the case for Alfia. Crashies is just going to try and take them as they retreat, but in the end,
แคชชี่
he
บอก
will
เฮ้ย
go down to
มึ
the
งเรียน
spike.
แบบกูเหรอฆ่า
Heretics
เพื่อนอะ
have found their footing in this map. 5 and 5, and even getting rid of Alfia at the end, he will still have a bye for the next round, but they'll keep their economy strong
เฮ้ยได้
as
เถียง
well.
อยู่ไอ้บล็อกอะรีเวิร์สสวีปเลยเชื่อมั่นเปล่า
Little by little,
แต่ดูหน้ามินิบูเนี่ย
step by step,
หน้าเหมือนอยากกลับบ้านนอน
making
แล้ว
their way back. As you said, the buy's still there for Fnatic in the next. Boo's been a critical part of these rounds swinging their way. But in darkness,
มองคิว
the
ฟีดแล้ว
faintest
แปลกๆพี่เรียน
glimmer
บอ
of
ก
hope shines
ทำไมติ่ง
bright.
คิวเยอะจังวะ
And it is Boo. A blinding light of hope for this Heretic squad. 2 rounds left to play for. And there's a world where Heretics end this half with the lead. They've already got as many rounds on this map as they have in the series so far.
พูดถึงผู้โรนามินี่ขายดี
But
มา
they
กนะ
need so much more.
ที่สุดจะใช้
Well, Chronicle is already going to deal with one, but Boo was still
โดน
lurking.
จับกุม
Dealt with as well. Fnatic just a second. It looks like this is going to be close. Chronicle activates, and while Mini Boo has been spotted, revealed, noted by all parties, and is slowly being surrounded, one will go his way, but he is so desperately low. A second as well. This should not be possible and won't be. Kayak gives the lead back to Fnatic as they look to try and close out this half.
Well, Heretics won't be leading at the halftime, but still possible to tie it up neck and neck. Give them a chance to move into the next.
Enemy down.
Here.
More of a battle than we've seen throughout the last 2 maps. Players stepping up across the board. A good round for Mini Boo. Boo's been online as well. We look to that second half, and if it's a 7-5 lead for Fnatic, with how the pistol rounds have gone, it will still be a gargantuan task on Icebox.
There's been positives. That's the main thing. The last 2 maps,
Enemy tag.
if you went for a toilet break, you might have missed the whole thing. But this one, Heretics have been in contention throughout. Still looking for some of the pieces to awaken. Benji Fishy has been having a
แฟนติก
rough
เซนคนมาแท
series.
นพี่โบ๊ทอยู่แฟนติกแจ็บ
Mini Boot has been far from his best, and well, Woot the same, even though he's had a round or 2 here. But if they can come alive in this map, that's what matters most. Kayak has been phenomenal from start to finish, and he's their first point of contact. Boaster is almost just trying to sell the idea that there's nobody else here, and they believe it, they fall for it. Somehow he survived longer than expected, but Mini Boot is trying to fight back, but it's the IGL this time. Boaster leading the charge of taking them through with an advantage. Woot will deal with him. But there are still 3 more players. 30 seconds, no Viper wall to cross, and even a res.
Yeah, I told you that res is going to be coming through, but well, now maybe. Alpha actually might be safe. The wall goes up. That's the res play. Chronicle's going to make it in. Crash is going to cover that cross. 12 seconds left. Plant has to be gone for. They've got to look for it. No, they're looking for the kills instead. They want to win this off the fights, and it's down to a 1v1. They know Chronicle's close. Only 4 seconds left. Woot! Damn it, the just in time. 6 and 6 at the halftime.
วูดเอาให้ถึงมือพี่บูธว่ะ บูธวัตเจอร์มันคมจัดเลยว่ะพี่ นี่ไงเจอ ACS พี่บูไปแซงขจัดอะ
ถึงก็ต้องพี่บูต้องมากอบกู้หน้าเลยแบบที่แล้ว
เอาพี่วูดมาแทนสู้ไม่ไหวขาด
เมื่อ
เกิน
กี้เอาพี่วูดมาแบบ เสียทรงจัดพี่วูดโอ้โห
โดนประจาน
โดนประจานเฉยเหมือนเอามาประจานอ่ะ
วูดบอกกูเก็บเอ็ดแต่สิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นคือไม่มีรีเพย์มันเอาเวลานับถอยหลังเนี่ย20-30-1 นาทีเดี๋ยวไปรีเพย์ให้สัก20 วิเป็นไง
ควรจะเป็นอย่างนั้น
เฮ้ยถ้าเฮเลติกได้แมปเนี้ยเฮเว่นนี่มีลุ้นอยู่นะ มีโอกาสเกม5อยู่นะ
ไม่มีลุ้นแบบสักแบบ5
ปีแรกๆโห VCT ไลออดมันก็มีมาหลายปีแล้วก็ไม่มีเหมือนกันอ่ะ บางทัวร์รู้สึกเหมือน EMEA จะมีมั้งไม่เป็นไรครับ อยากดูไฮไลท์เดี๋ยวต้องรอระบบรีเพย์มา พวกแข่งนี้มันน่าจะมีรีเพย์ให้โหลดอยู่แล้ว ไปดู ทีนี้โหแผนนี้โดนแกะกันมันอะหลังบ้านคือแม่งทำงานหนักกว่าเดิม
into
because this has been an outrageous performance, at least in those
โอ้ตัด
first
ทีมลง
two
พอร์ต
maps. But closing out that
เอาพอร์ตโฟลิโอไปหาทีมใหม่เลย
from Woot, we said we needed to see him activated, and if that's not activated, I don't know what is. But coming
ยิง
into
ทุก
this
อย่าง
half,
พี่วุฒิ
there's still a
โยนอะไร
big
มากูยิง
task
หมด
at hand. They need this and 2 more maps to go their way. It all starts here with the pistol round, something that so far has evaded Team Heretics.
It's been almost 750 days since Fnatic last hoisted
Mid to B
an international trophy.
แล้วบูคนเดียวตอนนี้น้องๆที่มาช่วยหน่อยเฮียไม่ไหวแล้ว
7
พี่โบ๊ทมาดัก
rounds
ท่อ
away
เนี่ย
from
โดน
doing
บาย
so,
ครับ
and it could start with this
ไอคอนหนึ่
pistol
ง
round.
พี่โบ๊ทกำลังร้อนแรง
has
ด้วย
been activated over the last
พี่
few
โบ๊ท
rounds, but they've gone
เฮ้ย
walking
พี่โบ๊ท
into Boaster. He's run out of bullets. Boo's alongside Wu to give them a hefty advantage here.
แล้วเหลือบอส
They have struggled with the pistols in this
บอสมี
series,
ฮิวเปล่า
but this might be the most crucial of
ตายไป
the
แล้วนี่หว่า
lot.
โคนิเคิล
That duo, though, still stands in their way.
One of them already showing some scars. They have to push into him. Kayak almost catches one in the cross. They know now that he's close. Benji deals with him.
ไอ้เป็นจีบปิกไม้
His
หัวเล
eyes
ย
never left that corner.
มองไปที่แอสเซน
Whoops,
ว่ะ
a little bit of a miss from Boo.
เดี๋ยวเควินก่อนพี่
The whole crew is there to close it out. The first pistol round.
มันเอาแอสเซนไว้สังหารนะดิ
Locked in, and the climb back
แอส
commences.
เซนเขารู้แก้วกันหมดแล้วตอน
That's
เนี้
the
ย
thing. That if you were looking at the last 2 maps,
เขารู้แก้วกันหมด
you
แต่
would
ไม่
have
แพ้
thought
ทุ
the
กทีมเลยนะ
Heretics
พี่
would already have been defeated mentally.
เป้าวุฒ
But maybe the fact is the pressure is off when all expectations are that you are already defeated. That's where they found their footing. Woot now top of the board, 15 and 9.
เป็นจี
He was muted in the last couple of maps. A man who has been number 1 in ACS throughout almost the entirety of the tournament.
พี่เหรียญบอกว่า
It's good to see him show up in this grand final. Now they've got Mitch's
เพื่อนทำบ้าง
really favourite second round gamble over on the Fnatic side. A chance to do real
เขาก็
damage.
บอกใหญ่กว่าดิ
You've just seen why.
And a little heal as well from Chronicle. Tending the wounds of Kayak and making this 5v4 a real tangible advantage. This outlaw is
โหเล่นปืน
dangerous.
อะไรเนี่ย
The turret's still on mid,
แต่
covering
ได้
the
วุฒ
cross.
ไอโซลูก
Maybe
สอง
even dealing 10 damage for the outlaw. The Kayak
เพื่อเห็นแล้วไม่ถูกใจ
maneuvering towards this A site. For now, it's the drone spotting it, but they won't be seen. Now they fill in the space. Often we'll see a passive play towards the screens, but if you're stood out in the open watching it, you're in
เฟรติก
big,
บอก
big
เฮ้ย
danger.
มึงก็โดนมาเช็คแล้วมึงยังเอารีคอนมาอีกอะ
2 players. Riens has caught a glimpse of his life flashing before his eyes. 2, make that 3. Looking to defend this side. The conversion here is so important, and realistically, excluding that outlaw, the weaponry is so weak, and so are some of the players. The danger should have dissipated, but Kayak is still alive. He shot those bullets, though. The trade's still going back and forth as it comes down to just Boo. He's been great thus far, but he's very far away. It's a chance for Althea to not only get the plant, but potentially even retrieve a weapon to play with. However, he doesn't know how close his opponent currently is. That's the shot! Icebox has always been a hometown for Althea, and he has just put a knife in the back of Heretics.
That is unbelievable from Fnatic. The damage was done with the Outlaw. A shot landed onto Wood. He was so low. It makes it easy for Classic to close him out. But it's Alpha's 1v2. It's the Sheriff on angles up high. And the high ground. A fight won. And a nail driven deep into the coffin of Team Heretics. 7-7. But now the economy in Fnatic's favor. Just as they win a pistol round, the early half still favors Fnatic.
It's got to be difficult. You fight your way back into the game. You get yourself that early start that just hasn't been with you the entirety of the match. And the second you do it, Althea shows up.
ดีอ่ะแก้แค้น
Brian's
นี่ถ้ากูไม่ตายก่อนนะ
hot
โดนกู
start
แล้ว
in this second half. 3 kills in the last round, even with the defeat, and he started this one off well. If they could find a response, it would be the best case. But Kayak is just not stopping in his run towards that trophy.
ทำเป็นเล่นไป
Still though, there is damage, there is cost, there is players falling for
อะไรอ่ะ
Fnatic.
เฮ้ย
This has
เฮ้ย
been
เฮ้ย
anything
ไม่ใช่อันนี้ไม่ใช่
clean.
อันนี้ไม่ใช่แน่นอนลูกนี้
And the denial will at least slow things down. That wall slowly.
ระแวง
Chronicle actually decides, you know what, this isn't
เหี้ย
worth the
มีวอล
risk.
เซตก็ไม่ได้แผ่นง่ายๆเหรอเนี่ย
เฮ้ย เอ้า
Poster landing another.
Careful.
Numbers back in their favor. 35 seconds though. They're gonna have to make a move. No flash left for Wood though to try to pop that through.
30 seconds left.
มันเครื่องไลน์อัพ
Hands on
พี่เหรียญ
70.
ต้องแบบ
The classic in the hands of Wood. It's certainly not going to be an easy connection.
Scanning ahead.
For that defensive side.
Toxin screen down.
They're out in the open. Yeah, it's an easy finisher. Another round on the board for Fnatic. A decent attempt by Heretics, at least in that first engagement.
Yeah, there was some moments in this round where it looked like they could get themselves back into it. But Fnatic, ever resilient, ever diligent, are able to turn things into their favor.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, Boaster. Moving himself up the board as well.
พีเอสมาไหนอ่ะ ให้มาไหนตรงนี้
8-7. This is where the buy comes back up already, though. An operator in hand for this attacking side. Althea prepared, and Kayak watching for that aggression, watching for a player on the close angle of the AWP, but Wu. He's been a different gravy this match. 18 kills already, and he doesn't look like he's stopping.
พอแล้ว4-5 ทำไไง
Toxins going up.
The B-side hold needs to be strong from Benji or just conceded. That spam a little
so close.
A little close to taking him down. 9 HP left, but still drawing breath. Still keeping that mid control, that orange control. For Team Heretics with the turret online. Allowing more bodies to be committed to this side hold. The tap as they're clearly expecting that utility, but
คนที่เล่นบอกว่าเป็นเรื่องเลย
straight down the
กำลังเนียนๆอยู่
free pick on the Chronicle.
But that's unfortunate. He wasn't even the man with the spike. Boaster tried to fake it, hoping someone would
ดูทีเอสมัน
swing
ก็สู้
and
ชี
take
วิต
a
เลย
risk,
แบบ
and
ว่า
that would
ไม่
be
ให้
where
หวัง
Chronicle
ง่ายๆต่อให้มีวอล
can break back. Instead, he gets slammed by a Hunter's Fury, and
ตก
well,
รอบ
this is the added bonus of all of that
แต่ว่ามีป้อมอยู่
utility.
เป็นที่ห้ามตายนะ
Without that duelist, they're able to delay for such a ridiculous amount of time. They're able to delay for such a long time that the opposing side seemingly have given up on this round. 12 seconds left. I'd be surprised if they're still trying to hightail into the A side. No, they're not. Fnatic, similarly to the first map, willing to take those early hits to keep their economy strong. But for Heretics, this is a big win. You keep all of your weaponry alive after a pretty shaky start to this half, and now level things up once again.
Yeah, really the outcome of that round could play well for either team. It just depends on how this next one goes. They're both set up with opportunities 8-8 as well, neck and neck. When you look back previously, it was the defensive sides where Heretics would struggle. Or more so up
Would
against the
get
defensive
by
side of Fnatic. It was, what, 10-2 last time. They built up their rounds on the attack. Their defense a little bit more stabilized, but they need round wins.
นี่ก็จัดให้ไม่
They
พักเลย
need to have a 10-8 before I feel like they've got that safe little buffer to play with. And with the AWP already ringing out and landing its mark onto Miniboo, the defensive side loses quite a lot of their reactionary utility, of their space-denying
เฮ้ย
utility.
ดีเปลี่ยนจากคิว
A
จอย
minute
เป็น
10
แชม
on
เบ
the
อร์
clock,
ดัง
and Fnatic can take this wherever they want.
Yeah, they're patient.
ถ้ามองตามเทค
Dodged
นิ
the
คไม่
drone. Woot was getting
ไม่ตรง
ready
จริ
to
ง
get
ลอง
aggressive
นึก
in
ภาพถ้า
that
เปลี่ยนจริงแล้วไปเจอ
position,
เที
and
ย
instead
โดน
they're
พี่แน
now
ทเลยยับ
gambling. And they're gambling wrong.
การมันวิ่งไป
At least based on the current positions of Fnatic, they have got a fairly open sight. But I think Heretics, with how slow things have been, they've started to
ถ้าคิด
realize
เล่นๆถ้าเป็นทีมชาติในตุรกีน่าจะแชมป์โลก
there's still a chance they go this way. The drone being heard,
ผมว่า
the
คนไทย
fragment
แบบคน
well
ไทยเก่ง
placed will at least
โคตรเก่งนะ
stop Crashes from getting that additional information. But he's going
คั
to
ดมาจาก
claim
แรง
himself a
คัดมาจาก
Hunter's
ในแรง
Fury.
เนี่ย
And now
เก่ง
Wu
นั้น
looks to try and take the fight.
แชมป์เลย
Oh, Rienz
Wait.
has already done
One
most of the
tap.
work.
Seconds left.
From up top on Rafters, 25 seconds left. They lose Miniboo at the start of the round.
ปีใหม่เก่งด้วยคนไทย
But there's no ground seized back by Fnatic at this point. The same call as before.
เป็น
Save the
เรื่อง
op
ครับ
through to
จั
the
งหวะ
next.
นี้เซฟแล้วเซฟ
There's no
อีก
point
นะ
throwing these
ลอง
weapons
ลอง
away.
นึกภาพถ้าแข่ง
And Team
แข่ง
Heretics,
ทีมชาติจริงนี่
that
อัง
is
กฤษ
it.
มีใครบ้างวะ
This
เป็น
is
จี้
the
พี่โบ๊
game
ท
swinging back
Me,
into their
Kiko.
favor potentially. They'll still be dangerous in
Who's
the
the
next.
owl,
The Hunter's Fury of
ใช้ได้อยู่นะ
Crashes has been so impactful every time it's used. With an AWP
รั
and
ส
a
เซียมี
blade
คน
storm
อีกเกิล
in
แนท
play, Fnatic will be
ติง
fighting
เต็มกิน
for
ลา
this
ก้า
coming one. And that's why we're getting a
บ้า
timeout
จัด
call.
แต่ละคน
Yeah, is this the first one that they've actually called? I remember all the others have obviously been from Heretics, and the impact didn't
พอทัก
really
พี่เดียด
seem
หน่อย
to be
เอา
there up
เอาไม่
until
พักเลย
this
เลย
map. I believe they were 5-2 down and then
Spike down.
started their
รัสเซีย
comeback.
ที่พูดมามันเอาได้มันเลือกได้คนเดียวดิเป็นทีมลา
Catalyst
กา
has
ซัม
been
ติง
whooped,
เออ
but in this round, Rienz again stepping up to the
รัสเซีย
plate.
ไม่มีไอเจียเอ้าพี่แนทยังตึงไม่พออีกเหรอ
They have got themselves
Demon
into a
One ni.
position where they're sat on a map that expectations were
มี
fairly
คาว
low.
อีกคาวก็โหดพี่แนทเคอร์นิโคลมาแน่ๆแล้ว
ไอยพี่แนทนี่ตึงสุดแล้วไอเยาวทำทุกอย่างให้กำลังใจขายของ
นักจิตวิทยาด้วยเนี่ย
จิตวิทยาเชียร์อัพยิงก็ยิงแขนก็ท
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'd be very surprised if I am.
ำ
This would be the
เอา
first
เดมอนวันในสโม
tactical timeout from Fnatic at all. The first moment that they've needed
ช่วงนี้มัน
any
ฮิต
form
จริง
of
นะ แอด
guidance.
ปาร์ต
The
โค้ด
first moment
แสด
they
งว่ามัน
felt
มีผลจริง
pressure
แล้ว
from Team Heretics, and it's a one-round
ที่ลองแล้ว
gap.
หลังมันจะล้มไปเลย
This game has been dominant
ผมก็อยากรอแต่
Fnatic,
ผม
but it
กลัวไม่
looks
ตื่น
like
กลัวไปยาวเลย
กลัวหลับแล้วก็ไปเลยง่วงๆอยู่ด้วย
Fnatic's light shining so bright not long ago
ตุยรัสเซียปะ
is slowly
จำไม่
fading.
ได้วะ
ตุย
We
ก็รั
know
ส
that
เซีย
that
แต่ว่าตอน
spark
นี้
can
ไม่
kickstart very
represent 'นะ
quickly.
To be honest, that might be a confidence boost for
มี
Heretics to
ชาว
know that
กับ
they
ตุย
finally
ตอนนี้
managed
ไม่
to at least make
represent
them think about things that are
Russia.
happening. Miniboot still not quite having the impact he desire. Looking for that opening off the back of the operator, but nothing claimed, and Fnatic immediately move towards the other side of the map,
ว่าเกาหลี
or
น่า
at
ก
least
ลัว
the majority. Boast are still lurking, keeping the space, but it's been this duo of Rienz and Woot that have caused them plenty of
จริง
issues.
ตุรกีน่าดูสุดละถ้าเป็นทีมชาติจริงโอ้โห
ใช่
แต่ละคน
รอดูตุรกีนะ
เป้าแม่งแบบว่าเหมือน
It
มา
seems
นั่ง
like
ดูเอ็ม
every
บอท
time the Kayak's playing that Blade Storm, he's up against Woot with the null command, and it's going to be activated here and now on that A site, sending them towards the other side of the map. They have to be so careful here with the AWP in play, already seen here. Miniboo could pick them off. He swings in on the side. This is now dangerous because Jet is here, but the dash can't even be used. Kayak's already dealt with. The TP out. He's actually made
ตัด
it
ภาพไปนึกว่าตาย
right back to the site.
พี่
Scot
บอสไอ
free.
เคนซี่
ร
จั
อ
ด
ดเฉยสอง
A
พี่น้อง
3 versus 5 that they're now
สอง
left
พี่
in,
น้อง
and
คอนโทรล
Heretics
เลอร์ครับ
have got all the control. All the players
ยัง
here
ไงดี
up top. An attempted fight by Boaster falls apart, and Heretics they found
เฮ้ย
their
มันผิวจัง
they
อะ
found their
เอาแล้ว
shots.
ไง
เอ้า
Even though Alpha lands one, he's got a whole bunch of
เอา
players.
ไปเจอแม่งไม่เอาแล้วกูไปแล้ว
Double digits for Heretics. They've beaten the buy-up of Fnatic.
Great work from them, finally starting to show themselves in
ไม่ตาย
this
ด้วย
series. It took a long time,
เหลือ
but
ห้า
they are on the server, they are fighting, they
แต่
are
กระบอก
brawling,
นี้ได้นี่
and the pressure
น่าจะจนยับอยู่
is finally onto the backs of Fnatic.
แต่มันก็ยังมีออฟเล่นอยู่อะ
This
น่า
round
กลัว
is
อยู่
where we saw a lot from the
อุ้ย
brothers
วอลแบบแปลกๆว่ะเมื่อกี้
That
ทำไมมีเห็นด้วย
doing so much work with the support that he
เหลือ
had,
เชื่อว่าวอลนี้
definitely
เป็นวอล
helping
พี่บอส
out, and a 3-round streak on this defensive side is still going to be met with a purchase. The operator back into Kayak's hands, the lockdown Hunter's Fury, the ultimate still there. Now Mini Boot looking to hold on to that mid control, but there might be a closer swing than he would be expecting. Never mind.
มีคนมารับแทน
The
ว่ะ
rifle shown,
พี่โบ๊ทบอก
quick
โอ
enough
เค
to catch Alpha's
จะ
P.
ตัดลองบอสไปด้วยดิ
No lockdown anymore for Fnatic to defend their space after they've taken it, or even to get them into that A site. Late lurk coming through from Boaster. The turret will be watching it. There's no space for free.
พี่บอสถอยไปชุบบอก
The orb taken though gives them the
ถอยไป
res.
ชุบครับ
They could commit a lot on this attack side. Res Alpha potentially commit that lockdown.
บอส
แต่ไม่
ตื่น
มี
นะ
ปืน
And they
I'm
could
moving
turn
down
the
the blue.
tide of this A site push in their favor.
Look at Woot. Woot's
Hey,
already
Woot.
walking though. They seem ready for this, but he's very likely to try something around a flash. Timing here is going to be everything. He's a second too late, and he
Oi.
could lose his life. He
Oi.
gets it bang on, and he might just
Hey,
find
Woot.
3. There goes a smoke that's kind
Ow.
of made it. Oh, could
เอ้า
be it.
ดีเฉย
Woot has taken over the round. His
สโมก
22nd kill of this
สโม
map.
กเขาไอ้เป็ดเข้าสโมกไปด้วยนะเมื่อกี้
There's nowhere left to
แต่แม่ง
go.
ดีเฉย
Spike down, 20 seconds. Saving a gun is all he can really hope for, but he might just look to try and do some damage. The damage won't be felt. There's so many credits now for
พี่
Heretics.
โบ๊ท
On the upside, I think Boaster's about to get his
ลักๆไปหม
Viper
ดพี่
spin
โบ๊ท
online, so that's always a positive. On the downside, he's going to lose his weapon. And Team Heretics are going to continue that climb.
แต่ว่ายังซื้อได้อยู่ฮะ
On Icebox of all maps, with 5 rounds so far in this series before we
ไม่โดน
stepped into
3-0
this
ก็ดีแล้ว
map.
ถือว่ายัง
This is not where I
กลับ
expected
มา
to
ได้
see
แต่มันยังไม่จบ
the
ในเกมนี้
scariest face
Hey,
of
how?
Heretics showing up on the server,
โมในควัน
Spike down.
finding strength in their
แคชชี่
scars.
พยายามลงมาช่วย
Activated, shots
ตลกจัด
landing,
เข้า
plays
หาไม่
being
เจอ
read,
หา
and
ไม่เจอ
now just 2
มัน
away
ยิงเสร็จมัน
from
รี
at
โพซิชั่น
least securing that
แคชชี่
4th
บอกว่าเฮ้ย
round, from at least
ที่มึง
bringing
ว้า
us
ไปไหน
to
วะ
Haven.
But this is also where the series could flip. Haven was a map that we really rated Heretics all the way through the season. People had to start banning it versus them because they were an unstoppable force. They win this map, and they get to go there, and they would go there as favorites.
You would
Now,
have
that didn't
PTT.
matter when it came to Sunset. That was the one that
ทำไมเป้าเหรี
we
ยญ
saw
ดูห
was
นา
theirs
มันน่า
to
จะใส่กรอบ
lose,
แบ
and
บว่า
when they did, we thought the series was over. But they've come into Icebox, and with our storyline so based around Woot playing that duelist, playing that aggressive agent. Well, he's been aggressive, but it's been the KO. He's been
โน
phenomenal
อาเมอร์
throughout this map so far.
เมอร์เล็ก
ไอ้วินอย่างนี้แหละตัวน่ากลัวจริง
Until Fnatic can beat, especially on Icebox, it's never over.
โลพี่วูดนี่ก็ได้หลากหลายอยู่นะ
All those ultis to play with. But one was almost removed with
ไปแล้วครับ
Mini
เหมือน
Boost
จะรู้ว่า
swinging
จะโดน
in.
อะไร
Luckily, the
คนลุก
drone goes first for Fnatic, so that AWP doesn't get the opportunity. But
Being
now
cool,
they know
winning.
it's here.
Here.
Doesn't look like they'll decide to go back in a different direction using the Viper Orb to cross through mid potentially. Splitting the B side. They don't need to.
เป็น
They're just
เรื่อง
taking Mini Boo down. Holding the gap in the smoke was Chronicle.
ๆเห็นเข่าก่อนเนาะ
And a nice shot by Boo pulls it back.
พี่บูซูมยิง
they're
นี่ตรง
putting him
ลำ
under
กัน
นานไป
pressure.
แล้วพี่บู
He's trying to fall back behind the screen. Benji is watching and waiting.
Hey.
Will catch Alpha. The advantage that Fnatic had is quickly diminished.
หายไปบนเนียน
Chronicle top the wall is
ลงแคชชี่แน่เลยว่ะ
trying to find an
คิดว่าเช็ค
opponent,
ปะ
but
ไม่น่าเช็ค
Heretics
ไม่ใช่
เพราะว่า
แต่
รอปิดตรงนั้น
แต่ยังไม่เข้า
far more patient. But maybe their opponents
Rao
expect
Pen
they're
เลย
taking damage on the way in, and the spam onto the wall is an attempt to make
Wood,
things
check
interesting.
on.
Woot already quickly on the scene, maybe expecting someone in the corner, but now spots Chronicle. He hasn't, however, seen Crashies.
ไอ้นี่ก็เลิกลัก
This
ไอ้
snake
เกี่ยเมื่อไหร่
in
เบ
the
นจี้
grass
จะออก
is
วะ
sneaky corner. That one was easy. The rest
เนี่ย
very
เตอร์บูลลี่
tougher.
ด้วย
Hunter's Fury for the post plant. 33 as they go up the rope. Poster falls and Chronicle
Oi.
does too, but that pick,
Oh.
it enables Crashies to use this ult to deny. And he almost catches Boo on the rope. Shock dart through. Boo barely avoids it, but time is ticking. He has to force Crashies into a fight. And he will, but he's not gonna win it. Crashies keeps Team Heretics away from map point as the climb continues now in Fnatic's favor.
It's been a streak of rounds that they needed to end.
นาวิ
But Crashies calm and collected. The catch onto Woot was important.
เฮ้ยลองไปตะโกน
The
นาวีใน
dealing
งาน
with
เขาจะ
Benji was the beginning of the end.
ก็โดนหิ้วออกไป
And when it came to the clock, when it came to the
เดี๋ยว
clock,
แค่เราตะโกนนาวีโดนหิ้วเลย
that is where you feel the
ก็มาผิด
confidence
งาน
in this
นา
man
วี
goes
ดูเกม
through
อื่น
the
หรือเปล่า
roof. Him and Kayak still atop that board.
มันยิงตัวบนไซส์โคตรคมอ่ะ
Wow,
ตัวบ
for
นสแกนอ่ะ
Heretics, nothing would be more cruel than coming close.
ตีบอมพี่วูดว่ะอยากลองของด้วยว่ะ
Oh, Crashies doesn't have his ult anymore.
Mistakes were made.
That's what he was saying in the replay. Yeah, he ulted by accident after the round. Oh no! At 11-9, that's gonna let the Hunter's or not the Hunter's Fury. There's no Hunter's Fury. That's gonna let the lockdown go in for Benji. That's pretty
อยากได้เงิน
disastrous
7 ล้านดอลลาร์
for Fnatic. What the hell?
ทำทีมมีแข่งกันไหม
รออะไรอะ
See
เข้า
if it
เกม
comes
ครับผม
back to bite them.
7 ล้านดอลลาร์
Flashbang gonna be thrown.
7 ล้านในเกมเลย
So
เฮ้ย
many blind is perfect for Rians, but Boaster swings back
เฮ้ย
in
พี่บูธ
response.
พี่บอสเอาไป2เลย
Has kept the advantage in Heretics' favor, and there's still
But
two
yeah,
more
after
players
you.
to deal with. Boo playing ahead of the curve. The first
Ui,
comes
các bạn đồn.
easy, but
Ау, lâu đến
round
sòng.
two there. Woot must have been standing directly behind him, and now it comes down to the battle of the Killjoys. Benji Fishy
หลังมีของครับดูแต่
has
หน้า
not had his best series.
เอ้า
but this
เหรอ
round
เอ้า
is more
แคชชี่มันไปกด
important,
ติด
but
ตอนจบ
maybe
ราว
all
เมื่
of
อ
the
กี้อะ
rest combined.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวแข่งโดนต้าตื่นหมด
He spotted him.
Ow.
Now they both got the info to play with, but Alpha still won't be able to find a spot to plant. He's looking for the pick, and he finds it. Fnatic just
ทำไมพี่เอ๋ยเร็วจังอะ
behind.
ก็คือที่เลยช็อตที่มันไปยิงแล้วไม่ตายนะ
The difference between game over and one round between them is two 1v1s. Crashies winning a 1v1 versus Boo, and then Althea winning this final fight versus Benji Fishy. He had to take down 3.
คือจังหวะนี้เบนจี้มันโดนพีคอยู่แล้วอะ
But the fact is,
ไม่เสีย
it
จังหวะ
was
แรก
so
มันน่ารอปัดอันติ
unbelievably
เลยก็ได้นะเมื่อ
close
กี้
to already being over in this map for Fnatic.
ถ้าปัก
But
ตีนี่
that
จี
is
จี
the
เลย
problem with this
เอ
team.
อ
ปักแบบขึ้น
That
ไป
is
ปั
the
กบนลับ
problem
เตอร์
with this map. If you thought them being 3 behind was an
ยังไงก็ไม่ได้แผ่น
เศร้าอะเศร้าสิ่งที่มันทำเมื่อกี้
Round behind.
เศร้าเลย
Missing that Hunter's Fury could be a key piece of the puzzle for Fnatic missing. Punish utility sent through to defend the orb. Good job too with Brienne's
หลั
one
บเลย
away.
ครับกลัวโดนลัก
But instead the fight for Team Heretics is on B. Look at the deep control they've taken. They've already pushed all the way through B main. Knife goes down, mini boost there, Rian's as well, but the rotate after taken is going to take a long time. And he won't be close enough, nor will it be worth committing to try to get rid of that lockdown. Now their pits go into play.
This is everything.
Both teams have two players that are currently stuck in the mud, and while Rians is going to try and act off of this, using that Hunter's Fury, he's done damage. They'd love to have one on the other side, but that was fat fingered a couple of rounds ago. Into the pit they look to fight. Dealing with Boaster is the goal, but it's Kayak that already falls. Boaster hiding in the corner. Up top goes Wu.
เฮ้ยพี่วุฒินักสู้
win that. I thought he'd be dead to
สวย
เอาดิ
เฮียอะไรวะเนี่ยรีเทคแบบไฮไฟพาวเวอร์ลิคันรีเทค
Heretics have a map point.
I didn't think we were going to end up here.
ตอนแรกนึกว่าโดนแล้วเนี่ย
I'm not sure that Heretics did either. After those first two maps, a quick grand final was on everybody's mind.
มันมุมเดสโซนอยู่แล้วนั่น
Ultra Horses say Heretics. What a retake this was.
พี่บูทุ่มเท
So
จัด
ทุ่มเทจริงไม่ไปยิงกัน2 คน
every single duel. The Hunter's Fury helped. It tagged up some players. It took one out of the equation.
จัดไป
But for Heretics now, 2 chances to close it out. And look at what Fnatic have to work with. Weaker weapons, only 2 Vandals. A res online at least. And sure, Heretics spent everything for that last round win. But it has set them up for victory.
They should have maybe been there already on this map. The clutches have saved Fnatic for at least a couple of rounds. But the fact is, OT is not out of the question. You can never doubt Fnatic when it gets to these late rounds. But for Heretics, it now feels like they've deserved themselves a map. The first 2, they weren't even close, but they have found that little bit extra that they need. While Mini Boo's going to go for the first fight. This one's a little bit shaky. Benji hasn't managed to capitalize, and that might come back to bite them.
Those weaker weapons survive a little bit longer. Flank up now from Woody. Throws a flash in as well. But they still have an alarm bot behind. As long as Alfier stays alive, they can focus forward. Look ahead at this push coming through. The res online, not easy to use here for Chronicle. Gonna wait for someone to go down. Sheriff in hand for Boaster. Wrapping around in towards this orb. Reveal goes in, but most of the players are already dead and gone. It's only Boo tapping. But he's seen to not be on it. There's no way for him to get this done. And Chronicle, with a 3-piece, brings it down to just 1 round. The distance being traveled here in regulation and overtime potentially on the cards.
แปลกเหม็นแบบเป็นแก๊ปหลบเงียนเลย
Just been a back and forth fight. The third map delivering more than the last 2 combined, but as said, for Heretics, it would have been nice if they could have got it done a little bit earlier, because now the heart starts to race, the blood pumping furiously, and the pressure, even though they're in the lead, is on their back. OT resets everything, takes away all the hard work, the 2 poor starts that they had off a bonus, or sorry, a force buy of sorts, and a pistol loss. All of that is undone. And it would come down to just who has the stones to take it over the line. The Crusher would be wheeled out. And for Fnatic,
น่าจบบินเมื่อกี้เลยว่ะ
we know their goal is to get back 3.
ปืนมันไม่ดีอ่ะ
Well, it's almost back within reach again. Benji Fishy holding down mid. He might have an early flank on them, but that turret's still up. And on the other side of that smoke is Alfier. I'm not sure if he saw him. I don't think so. But he's waiting patiently for this play to come through. There it is, the hat seen by both players. The turret destroyed. Woot activating onto Crashies, but dealt with after one with the res online. This is a big problem. They go pushing on B. Kayak's there to catch them. Fnatic down in a 5v3 thanks to the res, thanks to the lurk from Kayak. But they're still going into the A site, still walking into the heavy numbers of Heretics. No ultimates to fall back on though, but time on their side, 12 seconds.
อุ้ยพี่เหรียญ
It's running out.
พูดแล้วดีเฉย
เหลือเชื่อ So far away.
แล้วเป็นจริงอะช่วยยิงไป
Team
สอง
Heretics, short of the most incredible clutch.
ไปกันต่อครับผม
Across the line. Number 3 is
เดี๋ยว
not where this grand final ends.
แพ้แล้วเมื่อกี้
เดี๋ยวพี่ไอ้
defeated.
อภินิหารในการยิง
This series was already over. They went to the hometown of Fnatic and they
ปิดไม่ลงก็ไปเจอกันเฮเว่นครับ
Haven on the cards, and that's
ดู
where they will
TFT
feel at home themselves.
75
The series is going to 4 at least as Heretics live to fight another day. We'll be back after the break.
เอฟดูทีมที่15เพิ่งมา
เนี่ยผมดูไอ้นี่อยู่ไอเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะ เว็บอะ
ใน YouTube เลยเนี่ย ไอ้ลิงก์ที่น้องส่งอ่ะ
โดนลิขสิทธิ์อะดิพี่ผมว่า
เฮ้ยแค่เหล่านี้โดนเหรอนะ
ดูข้อมูลไม่เฉยเดียวขอบคุณนะครับ คุณเฮลสันเซมวิดเอาอยู่โอเควิดเอาวิดาวอยู่โกเน็กมองไปที่แมปผ้าเลย
เอโอคอลิเซียมจะบอกไม่มีแค่นี้ อ๋อ
โตไฟเตอร์เอ็กคูชิเนอร์ดูเทรดมันเดี๋ยวเทรดบัตเทิลอะคาเดเมียบัตเทิลอะคาเดเมียแชมเปี้ยนอัปเกรดเดลิที่เห็นหรอเอาคล้ายๆแอมนี่ก็คือแอมแหละอัปเกรด
โอ้โห
ไอ้นี่คล้ายๆคองเคอร์เลอร์ฆ่าแล้วได้สแต็กเจมพาวเวอร์เนี่ย every 4 player combat choose convert gem into double dawn ก็คือเอาไอ้ทุกครั้งที่ฆ่า4ไม่คล้ายไซเฟอร์มากกว่าปะฆ่า4ทุก4 player combat อ่ะมันจะสามารถเปลี่ยนแต้มเจมเป็นในเนี่ย double down นะ double down เสียเจมพาวเวอร์อ๋อคล้ายไซเฟอร์มันเป็นค่าโบนัสแอคแท็กดาเมจ10% health ไอ้นี่พอเราเลือดเหลือ50มันจะล้างดีบัฟแล้วก็ฮิลแล้วก็กระโดดกลับไปในไฟท์อ่ะเดอะบอสเหรอ
โอไฟเตอร์
เมนเตอร์ขี้เกียจอ่านว่ะเดี๋ยวก็ต้องไปเล่นเอาเข้าใจไวกว่า เพราะฉะนั้นเราไปเดทแมทดีกว่า ผมอ่านไปแล้วผมก็ลืมอ่ะผมว่าไปรอเล่นเอาเดี๋ยวจะจำง่ายกว่า
ชะตาการเรียนว่า
Match found.
เอ็ดหลอด
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Heavyweight เ 75ครับ พี่เลยเบื่อเซต14แล้วเหรอ
เบื่อแล้วไม่ได้เล่นเลย
โอ้ปิง 4,500 ไอ้สกาย
Reloading.
And they're off.
เฮ้ย มาจากไหนเนี่ย
ดูต่อเข้าห้องน้ำก่อน
Still in sight.
Reloading. Downwind.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Shut down. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
There they are.
Gotta go.
Raise dead.
10 seconds until stage change.
ใส่แค่ช็อตตีน
Stage 2.
Gotta go.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
no
Charge your ults.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Pull gas. Blinded.
ใครมันเฟดกันเองไว้นรก
Go away.
Reloading.
Shotgun.
Stage change.
Still in sight.
4 down.
Rampage. Stage 3.
Bad move. Reloading.
He's got the bloodlust going.
I'm out of here.
Flag it.
เฮ้ยกระสุน
Ultimate orb spawning. Reloading.
Bye-bye. My ult's gotta go.
Suppressing.
Joke's over. You're dead.
You're done.
Very good.
Fabulous.
โอ้โหยัดแฟดรัว
New stage in 10. Flashbang. Stage.
Nice try.
Still in sight. My ult ready.
They will cover.
ๆเฮ้ยนี่จะเฟดเองเพื่อที่น้อง
Blind.
Watch out. Here we go. ready yet. Go, go, go.
วิ่งนีออนเดือดมาก
Cutting their vision.
ไอ้เหี้ยเมน
Found one. Take this. I'm out of here. Taken out.
Flash.
Cutting their vision.
Gotta go.
10 kills to go.
Embarrassing.
อุ้ยไอ้ซาสึเกะแก้มันคมจริงใช่ป่ะ
You blink.
Flashbang. 5 kills remaining.
I'm out of here. Here we go. Fire in this one.
You're
By one.
ที่ผมเจอทาคาชิไฟแมทมากับซาสึเกะ
เฮ้ย
ของอนิเมะนี่ว่ะ
เปียวมาเลยเตอร์เทรนเนอร์อุ้ยรู้ลูกกับฮอกมาวอเตอร์เทรนเนอร์ว่ะ
วอเตอร์เทนเนอร์
เฮ้ย ตัวมอเตอร์เทรนเนอร์3 บาทหมดเลยเหรอ โอ้กว่าจะได้เล่น
Match found.
เป็น6 หรือ7
อิลิสโฟเอ็กแท็กเฮ้ยวอลลีแบร์แครี่ป่ะล่ะ
มันดูซ้ำๆเหมือนกันนะฟังเผ่าอ่ะ ไม่ดูตัวมันเยอะจัง แอสว่ะ ดูไว้ลิสต์ตาการเดียนสไนเปอร์ทำไมเหมือนตาการเดียนสไนเปอร์2 ตัววะ
ซื้อไปแหละ คม
Fight. Rise and bring glory.
Oh. น้อง what the
Darkest girl goes bye-bye. Soul shots.
กูโดนการเล่นพีกตา
Useless individual. Trinity, you're welcome. Quadra.
ไม่เกิดเกมกำลังจะเริ่ม
Dominating.
TH
โอ้ย
ผมว่ามันไม่โดน 30 คือมันปลดล็อกแล้วอะ
เอฟนาติกเปลี่ยนคอม
Yesterday's game, I'd be in the like 70% tile that they're
เอฟติกเปลี่ยนคอม เฮเว่นมันไม่เอาแล้วเหรอมันไม่อยากเป็นเจ้าแล้วเหรออยากเห็นแคชชี่เวอร์ชันหนวดเยอะๆเหมือนกันเนอะดูมันโกนหนวดซะเนียบเลย
1-0.
ใครจะไปคิดว่าคอมพีเรติกแบบไอบล็อกเจอใครก็ลำบากมาพลิกชนะเอฟนาติก
They are immortalized in the totem.
แคมเบอร์ว่ะพี่
Two
ไป
very different outlooks, but both
เอฟติก
desiring
บอกว่า
this map.
ต้นตำรับสู้
It
ของ
seemed
ไอ้
like
นี่ไม่ได้
Fate had chosen a side after the first two maps, but now it seems to have swapped over to the other. Team Heretics already opening up with a double, and it's Woot to claim first blood here on Haven. A solid start. As Fnatic, no doubt, especially putting Alphier on that chamber, you're coming in and you're saying, okay, play comfort. You had some good rounds. The crowd was screaming your name, and this is an agent that could let him run away with the game. That's a shaky start. Crashies picking back two, though. He's given them a chance, but he is boxed in.
He's also but it doesn't seem to matter. The low HP is only making him stronger.
I have the spike.
And after the double opener, he's going on a wraparound, but so is Miniboo. Timing here will end up being everything. Boaster has got the right idea, and he's won the fight. A 3 versus 5, now diminished to just Boo remaining. And he's soon going to realize at least where one of these players is, but he does not know where Crashy stands.
Spike planted.
Now they've got everything to work with. Garage control, long control. The only difference here, I suppose, no star down from Boaster. I don't know if one's regenerating as we
อยาก
speak.
ให้บูมันไปเดินไอ้นี่เหมือนกันนะ
Because it was
หน้า
one pull
หน้า
back
บีแล้ว
on
เดิน
B.
เข้าตลาดไอ้แคชชี่มันหันหลัง
Maybe they won't even need it. Boo's already tagged heavy. The tap comes in. There's a reveal to fire straight into that smoke. No need to fight, but Crashies is hungry. His taste for blood not quite quenched. And a 4-piece again in the pistol rounds. This time it is Fnatic finding the dub.
Yeah, well, that pretty much has been the case in the majority Only a singular pistol round going the other way, and this one probably should have been the second, but for this man having a worldie of a round. Boxed in the corner, stuck in the back of sight, position known, and somehow he lives to tell the tale. For Heretics, that's going to be a
เหงา
bitter
เลยไม่ส
loss.
แกนนู่น
Need that back.
Momentum with this composition is definitely important. We've seen them dominate sides, but we've mentioned it plenty of times. They were on the other side of the pistol victories when it came to their semi-final win.
That works.
And now when they're fighting for a trophy, the only time they won the pistol, they lost the second round.
เล่นเหมือน
We talk about
เล่นเหมือน
Viper
แอ
as
สเซน
a
เลย
controller who bleeds into that sentinel role, and I think for Chamber, you can say the opposite. A
มันคือ
sentinel who
มันคือ
bleeds
แผน
into
ที่
the
แบบไม่ต้อง
duelist.
ซ้อมเยอะ
But for Alpha Air,
แผนเนี่ย
my expectation high for him here on this map.
He
I
did
look to the
catch
other
that.
side. Woot has to deliver.
วุ้นมีโล่ป่ะวะไม่
Has
มี
to
ด้วย
be a strong statement. Here on this map, the same for Mini Boo. Now this round, they shouldn't have much to say, especially the gamble early not paying off. The seaside open, the plant down, Boaster, okay, he's dealt with it. He's one of the players who only has a pistol. The rest, that's where the real brawn of this round sits. A lot of spams going down. They'll even take Mini Boo. And at this point, they know that Spike isn't being defused. As that smoke fades, this is the benefit of having so many of those rifles to play with. They couldn't see the spike wasn't being stuck, but they could certainly suspect it. 2-0, relatively clean for Fnatic.
Yeah, they keep all the weapons. They're even happy to trade out the Marshal, but ultimately, for Crashies, the goal was to gain orbs, and that's exactly what he did. No real cost to be endured in this one, and the start from Fnatic is one I'm sure they'll be very happy with. Oh, there you go. But this is where things get interesting. A purchase, the first for Heretics. We know that their composition revolves around aggression, but for now it's more of a stalemate. And in fact, this Kayak is looking to take space.
Great economy management as well from Fnatic early on. They basically have a full buy already, and it stands to them in this early
เพื่อน
engagement.
มาช่วยแล้วมันไม่
The
ตายด้วย
quasi-duelist. The man himself tagged down to 16, but Kayak still draws breath. The A site taken as a result. The plant soon to come in. Like I said, Fnatic, this is their bonus, if you want to call it that. But it still has so much hope and promise. There's a gate crash in for Mini Boo to take this. That flash will need to be perfect. I think it will just be faked. And then they'll go swinging on in.
เขาวาร์ปจริงนี่เป็นเรื่อง
The bow in hand, it's giving info, but it's not needed. 16 health in that corner. He stays aggressive, and it works wonders for Fnatic.
Very comfortable in that post plant. This didn't look like a bonus round whatsoever. The initial fights go their way, and from then onwards, it is comfortable. And this man, his name is
มันออกมาขนาดนั้นมันน่าจะเช็คมุม
slowly
นี้แหละ
being etched into that MVP spot. As said at the beginning of the day, it was almost set in stone that if Fnatic won, Chronicle would be the MVP. And let's not pretend like he's had a bad performance, but Kayak has had an incredible one. Crashies as well. And once again, they're going to start off with a strong start. Heretics have been slow. And then the first two maps, that was enough to kill them off. In the last, they fought tooth and nail for the victory. It seems like this map is going to have to be the same.
There's still promise in these kind of rounds. I mean, nothing is granted, but they would need something to go their way early, and the problem is the info that went their way pulls them towards this A site. Fnatic still have a wide net spread on this round, but they're giving it up. The mid control being conceded. Boaster moving towards C. I mean, he's got an outlaw. He's looking for a pick, someone to swing. Setting up smokes as we speak, though. This will be a committal at least to start with, and Heretics have read it. Their rotation is perfect. 4 players ready and waiting as their opponents knock on the door. kick down the gates,
ไป
and
ไกล
then
ตื่น
turn and flee.
พี่เหรียญ
ไปเลย
ปืนลั่น
The rotation.
ไกล
Look
เลย
at the
นี่
space.
ไกลตื่น
If Boaster didn't fill this in, if he didn't connect the dots, they would have ran into an ambush. And instead, everything is there for Fnatic to play with on this side of the map.
Yeah, he's even spotted the kill trip in the corner and then just pinged it. Didn't want to break it because that would give the game away.
ไม่แบบ
That
ต้อน
would
รับ
tell
เข้ามา
Heretics
ดี
that
ๆ
he was here. Instead, he points it out to his teammates and goes looking for the fight. A huge advantage already picked up. And while Alfier's position, it's only going to get one, but well, it's more like one and a bit. Boo is on his last legs.
กูทำหน้าที่
And they're going to need Woot to hit God mode to win this round.
Crash uses speed
นี่ไง
he
ทำหน้า
denied
ที่
the
ดี
draw on the way
เป็นเรื่อง
through.
เลย
Woot though pops
I'll
down
come
the
on.
wall. That could get us to at least halfway on the defuse, but in goes the Hunter's Fury. A big difference now as Crash is going to
เฮ้ย
it.
เอ้า
พี่วูดบอกว่าผมจุ่ม
Left alive, and it doesn't matter.
Woot ไม่ได้
Live
สาม
or
ฮิตไง
die. The round has gone
ดู
to
ลองแล้วกูจุ่ม
Heretics.
ยาวไง
They gambled incorrectly and still walk out with the victory.
I was almost certain he'd get it to half and let go. He was the man with the rifle, but clearly just the sense from
ปืน
this
ตกทีเป็นเรื่อง
superstar
เลยแล้วได้เกาะ
that maybe,
เนี่ยช็อตนี้
just
สำคัญจัด
maybe,
อะ
พี่โบ๊ทอยากวัดไง
I could tank myself an extra hit, and that was all it was. Just having
มัน
that
มีเกาะครับ
additional
เลยรับ
little
ได้3 ที
bit to get him through the round.
เป็นเรื่องเลย
Victory that never should have been. And for
เฮ้ย
Heretics,
วินมันแบบ
an
โคตร
extra
อัน
little
พิจิกอะ
kickstart, a turbo boost
พี่โบ๊ทต้องแจกเกาะ
for what is their defensive side.
And all the dominoes fell in their favor. Taking down Alpha, retrieving the weapon. That was Woot. Then he swings wide, catches Boaster, getting a little bit too aggressive.
คือเมื่อ
That
กี้
removes
โล
the
พร้อม
gravitational
เกาะ
well.
พร้อมโอ้โห
It could
ผ
have
ม
stopped
ก็
the
จุ่มสุ
defuse.
ดอะ
It could have bought them more time. Denied that wall from Woot having any impact. What? He's just shot through the
ไป
smoke
ไปได้แล้ว
and taken down
ดื้อ
Kayak.
เกิน
An unbelievable early pick in a round where
W
credits
that mini
are
move.
invested on the other side, and they're on the line for Team Heretics after losing so many players in the previous.
มันมีไลน์อัพยิง
Such
จาก
a valuable
ใน
pick.
ตรงเนี้ยตรงประตูเนี่ยยิงไปหน้าเองเลย
Dimensional drift now
Boom.
available.
โคตรโหด
That would have been wonderful, especially in tandem. Oh, careful.
Close.
เหรียญ
Koreans almost
วัดเสียว
sacrificed.
เฮ้ยเอ้า
Alfia in the
ไม่
wall.
โดน
There's a player in the corner the
โอ้
Chronicle
เสีย
has
ข
to
อง
be
เลย
careful of. He's not checking. He's hearing the steps.
ใจตื่น
The shield probably would have saved him anyway. And now the walk up from Boaster with the
โอ้โห
spike.
พี่โบ๊ท
He
นี่
doesn't have any
ไอ้นี่จัดอะ
support
เลิก
just
เกอร์จัด
yet.
อะ
They're only just making their rotation in. Alfia in a good position to try and get something done. He's looking for the players with the Hunter's Fury, but it's too little, too late. Wu has already closed out this round and even saving that operator. Wow, he should have been dead already. I don't know how he's let that
เสีย
long.
ทรงเลยเสียทรง
Heretics won't
อัปเปอร์เจอ
care.
ร์
It's a flawless
ตรงนั้น
round
ยังรัวอยู่นะ
after a miracle round, and now they are getting closer to Fnatic once again.
That looked like it could have been a start that Fnatic run away with. A 4-0 beginning, and who knows where it goes from there with the economy looking good. And after, as you said, the miracle round, the big performance by Woot,
ยิงทุกอย่าง
they're able to fight their way back in similar
ยิง
fashion
Recon
on that
ยิงเอง
retake of sight. Unbelievable opening though. The fact that Miniboo is able to creep up, fire a shot through the smoke, and eliminate what has been the strongest individual for Fnatic so far. It holds so much value. The op shot not landing here though. And look at Kayak.
เอาอ่ะ
It's in another dimension, but he will be conceding that fight.
What they were hoping for the last round, that he would lead the charge, but was picked off. Already
เลย
though.
อย่างงี้อุ้ย
Fnatic not looking like they're down and out just yet. 2 quick picks. The dimensional
there
chip
you.
will be used on the other side. Boo. A little bit of redemption. They already know where 2 of these players are trying to block the bullets, but it hasn't worked out. And bear in mind, Miniboo is left on just 10 HP. An impossible clutch, and whoa, it won't become probable. Chronicle will make sure that lead is not going anywhere just yet.
Well, the claws are out on both sides. Heretics have found themselves. It took a while to warm up, to shake off those grand final nerves. They know that their story has so often seemed written when it comes to the stage of the tournament. Perhaps being reminded of that if Fnatic find a few more. 4-2. But thanks to them winning a low by round, surviving with so many in the previous, the credits are still there. But they are now on the edge. And it's a long way down after the climb back on Icebox. If the economy slips up here and Fnatic get that early lead, you think about the value on defense from someone like Alpha here on that chamber. He's going to be a nightmare to deal with. They need as much of a buffer here as they can possibly get.
Yeah, it's safe to say that in normal circumstances, Heretics' attack side is normally phenomenal. Like, they are normally a squad that are so comfortable, but it is something new. It's something different. And it's something aggressive that Fnatic are pulling out. So I agree. As much of a buffer as they can, so they at least have opportunities to figure out Fnatic's second half. In the last map, I think it was 5-2 down. They took a pause and came out with a pretty decent half. Fnatic, though, they're trying to sell a ruse. They've pulled off an immediate dimensional drift, which gives them so much space. The cam, though, is going to be integral. And actually, Benji goes ahead and so does Miniboo.
Kayak grabbing another, though. Yeah, this is
out
of control.
Time to jump.
Heretics down by 1 just moments ago. They held the advantage. And now they're being picked apart. Now you see the value of that early pick by Miniboo. He deleted Kayak, and they had to fall back on other individuals. But when this man is still drawing breath, you're soon to run out of yours. Stuck on 2 rounds. Heretics shut down by the familiar face on the other side of the stage.
Heretics thrived going into last year was picking up young blood. They went into the tier 2, raided it, and brought in superstars. Woot was only just old enough to play when he joined the team halfway through the year. Benji Fishy went through the grind to get there. Fnatic this year decided, you know what, I want a piece of that. Picked up Kayak, and it's looking like they're ready to make history with him as, at minimum, the grand final MVP. Crassy's definitely close behind, but this man has been on a tear. Well, unfortunately for Heretics, that is the end of their purchases, at least for now. But what I will say is Woot's hero rifle has saved them more times than I care to admit.
Not only that, Miniboo on a Marshall we've seen before. Great time. Activates his shield just in case those spams through the wall could catch him. It's just 1 bullet without that. Soon be fading. The rest of the squad not so well equipped for these battles. That takes him down easily and gives it off into their opponent's hands. Team Heretics, they're now favored in this round.
30 seconds
Woot's already given his rifle over. Happy to play the sacrificial lamb, but they have heard those rotations over into the B site. It gives them space. They will be able to get themselves into a post plant. And this is where Boaster, I think you could see, was reclaiming one of those orbs. A chance to have that post plant set up and buy themselves extra time.
Now, Woot, as you said, he's going to be that sacrificial lamb. He knows he's got to go down first. Get them around those initial corners. They've done what was needed to trade out those picks. Kayak's down, and it's all on Boaster. He's found his first. Here's the steps. Knows they're both there. Time on his side. Unbelievable clutch.
He may not always top the board. He may not always be the man to lead the way, but you put this man in a clutch situation, one that could change the course of a grand final, one that could change the course of any match, and he will deliver. And that might just be one of the moments that Heretics are going to live to forget. He chose his moment to perfection. And has won a round that could have been the lifeline. Boo in trouble, already stunned up. And an aggressive position hasn't worked out for Miniboo either. This leaves Riens out on an island. And while that island is going to be discovered.
Oh, Riens, he's in
เกือบ
trouble. The shorty to the back trades out Chronicle. They don't even lose their flank protection thanks to having Alpha Air in here. So again, all eyes focused forward. The drone goes through. Heretics are kept back. And look at the credits. Economy so desperately low that even in the face of a 7-2 lead to Fnatic, they will be conceding this round. The 2v4 not looking worth it. It's not like they can dent Fnatic's economy that much. It would only do more damage to their chances, putting a few more rounds up before this half is over.
Yeah, the save is a must. We've mentioned it already, the value of a single rifle in the hands of Woot. It came close, but for the Boaster clutch in the previous round, the previous map seeming more like a blip than any change of fate or change of direction for this grand final. As Fnatic have a date with destiny, they were the first team to have themselves back-to-back internationals. They were a team that were feared for the entirety of 2023. 2024 didn't quite go to plan, at least on the international stage. In 2025, they had to change the way that they were going, bringing in a player, but more importantly, I think, changing the coaching staff in the backlines, who ever since joining have made this team look even more terrifying than it was before. For Heretics, this is their last check-in. You can tell how poorly this first half has been going with the fact that Neil, alongside Weber, have felt the need to use this pause again. But they know that that attack side especially,
ทำไมช่วงนี้เวนจี้มันไว้ใจไม่ค่อยได้
they just need to give themselves a chance.
มันฟอร์มตกเลย
You can see it in all of their faces, even just that snippet of Crashies there at the end. Chronicle losing his mind as Boaster hit that 1v3 that, I mean, they were already charting their course for victory, but this one truly set them along the way.
อาจจะต้องซุปเปอร์ตุรกีทีมก็ได้เป็นไปได้
7-2. A 5-round gap now between these squads. Heretics putting a decent investment into this. Woot does well. That's ult online, but he can't quite use it from this position, or it'd only be a one and done at best. He'll get out though, and now that's a real.
คือแบบการตัดกระโดดมาแปดกระโดดออกมาเก็บสองคืออะไรเกมแบบทำให้เราเล่นง่ายไปเลย
Yeah, we mentioned the hero that
Woot
can be, but he has been nothing but a sidekick to the superstar that is Kayak. Anything you can do, he can do better.
หาโลให้วูดเล่นไม่ได้
For Benji and Bo, it comes down to what can you even achieve in this round. You go for it, maybe you lose a weapon. You don't go for it, maybe you lose the match. Benji at least going to try and make things costly. Boo, of course, has nothing to lose. He now at least finds himself a Guardian, but he'll be able to buy in the next round anyway. This is looking comfortable once again for the side of Fnatic. The work has been done. The prep has been heavy. With an already dominant looking first flash that sets him up as well. He'll write the theme tune, sing the theme tune, and perform a dance to go with it.
That is just 16-4. An unthinkable talent on the side of Fnatic. They found the opening, man. I thought Woot was out. I thought he'd made it.
เป็นเล็กมันตลอดครับ
Jump peek through Two quick picks, an op follow-up, and the round is done.
ลุ้นว่าเป๊ปจะทำอะไรบ้าๆไหม
He's just bailing them out of impossible situations, and then if they're not in on the back foot like that, he's the one to put the right foot forward. 6 rounds in a full buy for Heretics.
ยังไม่บุกพี่ยังไม่นับ
Crushed by Kayak. In so many of these battles, and of course, even when a player hiding, it's the same again. Rians has to cancel the ult because guess who's around the corner? It's Kayak. Once more, the death dealer from Fnatic and Heretics in a worse position than the round before, but they're running out of rounds.
The main thing that I'm running out of is questions. At the beginning of the year, the question was, can he replace Durka? After that, it was, can he do it when it matters most? The only question that's left is, can he be stopped? Because right now, the answer is a resounding no.
เดี๋ยวคือเบนจี้มันยิงน้อยกว่าโอ้มันหลุดทั้งทีมครับตอนนี้ดูมีทรงสุดก็น่าจะวูดกับเรียนเนี่ยดูโอเคอยู่มันยิงแบบว่าไม่ได้ท่าเป้าเลยมันฟลิกให้หัวแล้วเนี่ย
He's the hero that, well, the movie would be over if he died. 18-4 in his rookie season. In a grand final, Woot is going to try. Woot is going to try and fight the menace, but instead, well, he eventually goes down. He took the decoy. The steel garden will take the guns away, though. Chronicle wary of the corners. You've beaten the beast, but can you take down the rest?
มีภัยร้ายอยู่ในไซต์คนหนึ่งไม่มีคนรู้
Nice angle by Boo. Oh! He dropped one. He had to jump on them. He needed more from that position. The flank watch there, but Alpha gets dropped. Benji!
เบนจี้โดนพี่โบ๊ทอะไม่ไหวกับพี่โบ๊ทว่ะ
After eating a full course of lead, he's left on 20 HP. It should be an easy conversion, and hell, Woot has been here for this team every step of the way. The last round of the half, a 1 versus 1. When you think back to this C site, the Boaster's clutch. He took down 3. The odds were against him then, but he needs to move fast. I think he was spotted, but that wall gives him an out.
I think he's made the realization. Woot can run forward. And now, as the cosmic divide fades, Boaster sells a ruse, sells a storm, but Woot will not fall for it. He will keep them alive. And as a curse, face.
ใส่ไม่ได้คาร์ดิโอมาวันนี้
แม่งเป็นไปไม่ได้ที่ทีจะชนะโบ5เอฟติกอะ
แมวเตลิดอะแมวเตลิด
ยังห่างไป
ยังเตลิดหน่อยจะเป็นอะไรไปหน่อยมันจะเป็นอะไรแมวไงมันจะเป็นอะไร93-13-3ไม่น่าได้พกนี่น่าได้ลุ้นอยู่
Final half of the EWC Grand Final as Heretics once more glance at the Crusher with dismay. Their key could be on the way. Fnatic. Rounds, and they've won almost every pistol so far.
This was the map that
Scanning ahead.
ถ้าจากยิง 18-5 ที่ปกติด่านนี้มันจะหลับ
able to take away from Fnatic. It was the map that in the last best of 5, Fnatic had a couple of bans. They took this one from them. Didn't allow them to play it. Feared
ๆโอ้ยังไม่
Heretics
น่ารี
on
ทาย
it.
หรอกไอ้คนที่ขึ้นฟอร์มกำลังดี
They sit firmly in the driver's seat, and Heretics need to prove why this map, this attack side, has always been something to fear.
Nice start. Alpha air down. We know that the attack side can be strong, but if this pistol goes the other way, it will have to be something to behold. Heretics have lost control of their flank. Short at least still theirs. So long heaven the dangers with that deep hold over the defender spawn itself. They'll concede it for now. Assuming there'll be utility, assuming that most of the players are coming from elsewhere, and they're very correct. Both are caught. Short secured. Heaven taken. Crashy's corpse falls down below. It's only 2 left. Chronicle and Kaya, and they will be dealt with a much-needed pistol round for Team Heretics.
It's a lifeline. That's what it is. It's a lifeline. They will be able to at least have an opportunity to fight on this attack side. It's been favored for them. It's one where they thrive. And with the conversion in tow, it gives them an opportunity. As mentioned though, it's a very different look from beating Fnatic with a composition that you stole from them and beating them on something new. A team known for innovation.
Time to jump.
A team known as one of the best. And well, in this round,
ปืนขจักมัน
not
น่า
a
ก
lot
ลัว
to play with, but a Marshall in Kayak's hands somehow still seems dangerous.
นี่อ่ะปืนพี่เหรียญปะล่ะ
Thankfully, that danger is put to bed immediately. And the weapon, for now at
อยาก
least,
ได้ว่ะไอ้
not
การเดียน
retrievable.
ผ่าน
Solid follow-up by Minibu as well. As now we go 5 versus 3.
มีคนมาเช็คอีกว่า
Classics across the board from Fnatic.
มันเล่นโคตรไอ้นี่แหละ
After
ดูดิ
that
แอนตี้
previous
โคตรจัด
map where Heretics at times looked polished. They've come into this one, at least half number 1, tarnished as can be.
เรียกพวกมาเลยวะ
But perhaps the dead
Alpha
who yet live can find their way back out of the grave that they have 1 foot in. This round is necessary. It can't even be close.
โดนสแปมไม่ก็
And it shouldn't be either.
They've got the info. That's about all Fnatic really have in their favor in this round. Weaponry is in the bin, of course. You got their headhunter, but only 2 bullets within it. Heretics are being already being spotted as well, and so has Alfia. All danger
โดนแท็ก
is avoided.
อยู่ดีๆก็
As
ปราณีต
Heretics
เฉย
keep
เล
that
ย
one
ฮะ
squeaky clean.
Let's go ahead and think.
Once the buys come out,
Let's go Fnatic.
where the tides could turn, but for Heretics, they have to hope that's not the case.
Flawless.
They're looking for plain sailing from this point forward. 9 to 5.
พี่ไอ้เคยเชื่อเรื่อง
We've
การ
seen
กลับมา
many
ไหม
teams make their way back into a game like this, but my worry rests with a man like Alfier. He's 5 and 8 right now. The attack side was not kind to him, but it was defense that I was waiting for him to show his true face, his true strength. Already that shock dart. That's going to eliminate the double tap. No second lease of life.
เวลาเล่นไอโซ่เองอะเวลาโล่มาแล้วก็กลัวหมดไม่คุ้ม
They've got a pretty good
มันทำให้เราเล่นจังหวะ
in here. The Marshall, the only major weakness. Everything else is solid, and I think Heretics knew that
เล่นจังหวะตัวเองกันไป
they needed to put a hefty amount into this round. You can't really afford to allow Fnatic to get to double digits and you be on half. Even still though
พูดถึงก็ไม่ไกลนะครับ
they've
โมนา
tried to
ซาว
feel out the map
ปืน
but
ได้
really
ลุ้น
not
อยู่นะ
found anything for it
ดูจากรีคอนพิเรียดแล้วน่าจะมือไม้สั่นไปหมดแล้วตอนนี้
won't clear a thing
รีคอนหมดปะ
ธนูยังยิงไม่ตรงเลยจังหวะนี้
45 seconds left seems like the B site might be their current option but with still 2 players
แล้วการหลาด
heading
ของ
towards
เคลียร์
A
ไม่ได้ไงเป็น
it seems like they're going to try and sell a
ไว้อะ
ruse
ต้องส่งตัวปลอมไป
30 seconds
เฟ
left.
ซอย่างเดียว
Yeah, it's working. Decoy goes through, flash in, I think, for Mini Boo, and he fails immediately. The B site wide open. And Chronicle taken down. I think that was through the smoke. Maybe just as it bloomed, they caught a glimpse of Chronicle. With 10 seconds to plant. Undeniable.
เฮ้ย
The
อ
side
ย่า
of
งนี้ได้เล่น
Fnatic,
ครับอย่าง
a
นี้ได้เล่น
4
นะ
versus 5 retake. They've lost
แต่
Garage
บูโดน
control.
หลังมา
This
ดิ
whole left
แล้ว
side of
บู
the
ถื
map
อสไน
is now a danger zone.
การเดียนด้วยตาย
แล้วคนมา
From
ไม่
what
คื
we
อ
can
ขัด
see,
จักร
Heretics don't have a ton of control.
เฮ้ยหลับเหรอ
Once that trip is broken, the pressure is very much on Boo.
เฮ้ยยังอยู่
he
อีกเหรอ
does have the backline being watched by Wu they're trying to play this one together but instead have opted to reposition back to the rest of the team and that time is now ticking quite far for a squad that hasn't got anywhere near the site. Wu is already going to add another to the death toll.
ได้เล่นครับ
เอ้าหมดเลย
It's a clean bonus round coming out from Heretics. It needed to be a big
ตาม
boost
สองเหรอ
coming into this second half and that's exactly what they found.
An injection of rounds. And we've seen them in this position before. I think that might be for Kayak.
Probably.
I think I know who that's targeted at.
One enemy
Just
remaining.
at least slow down a little bit here. But I don't know quite how long that is going to last. The thing is, heroes on the other side stepping up, and the win condition of Woot playing on that ISO. He's here for the team, at least for now. A great connection from Alfier on the defense. As I said, this is where that value can be brought, posting on an angle, keeping information, and instantly getting out.
Of
เมื่อ
course,
กี้คือ
บอกว่าโกโก้ปุ๊บ
winning
เอา
your
ไปยื
bonus
น
like
แพ้มา
sent the
เป็น
credits
ฮัน
through
เต
the
อร์
roof.
คอพับเลย
Even damage in this round won't hurt Heretics too much, but it's more
บอก
so
เลยว่า
just
ดารากับพี่เอ๋ยก็ศักดิ์สิทธิ์พอๆกันแหละ
the nerves of losing that opening pick. It's
เรา
always
สอง
going
ค
to
น
make
นะพี่เอ๋ย
things just that
คนเจอ
little
นี่
bit
คือเดิน
worrying.
พอเห็นวูดเดินผ่านวูดกดวาร์ป
Trying
เลย
to figure out
สั่
the
น
map.
กลวย
The problem is they don't really
ไม่เป็นไร
want
พี่
to
เอ๋ย
leave their group, so they put Boo as a
โอ้
sort
ไป
of
เล่น C
lurker
ไป
in
ดู
case
กิน
there's
คีน
some C
ชีต
aggression, and now look to rotate back in that direction. The problem though is that Fnatic are starting to realize, okay,
ตำแหน่ง
we
คน
haven't
เจิม
seen
ยกให้อัด
anything
กับพี่เอ๋ยได้
in
เลย
a
ทุกคน
while. They're
เฮ้ย
regressing with the drone. The Bucky in position. This could be everything. 30 seconds left on the clock, and they're only just looking to put the pressure on. The Bucky's still there, and Chronicles found another. It's looking like it could just fall apart here, but Boo's trying to save them. That's the spike down, and now re-enters all that remains. 20 seconds, and they know where he is. They know exactly where he is, but they're not fighting him. They're not looking towards him. They're going to the only site he can face off against, and they are waiting patiently for him to try and plant the spike. Fnatic are going to win themselves a thrifty, and a lot of that
ทำไมมันไม่ไปเดินหลองด้วยกัน
ให้ไหม
เพื่อนมันก็เคลียร์ให้ไปแล้ว
Well, he has been a man in discussion
ทำไมไม่สเก็ต
for
เก
the
เตอร์
MVP. Some of the performances that he has put up throughout this tournament, he won't be forgetting.
ถ้าเจอลูกซองมันก็ยังจะเข้าไปตัวที่สอง
เหงาอะ
Teed
กลัว
them
เหงา
up
เปล่า
for victory. It's the 21-8 Kayak to strike the final blow.
อันนี้ต้องดูในไหน
And
นะ
that one cuts deep for Heretics. 9-7 as it would have been. Decent bit of economy as well, as it should have
ทริป
been.
เปิลออของจริง
And instead, their opponents fighting right back in. A gap of 4 and
วนแม่งเลย
3 away from
Oh,
lifting
here we
the
go.
trophy.
Crashies has already been irritating, consistently
แล้วหมด
working
เลย
to
ที
try
นี้
and remove that shield with shock
เออ
dart.
พี่โบ๊ทมา
It is going to be
วัดกับพี่โบ๊ทหน่อย
poster to be claimed. A chance to
โอ้โห
remove
ไม่
the smoke.
พี่โบ๊ทบอกไม่ได้เถียงเลยเชี่ย
They might think the site's slighter
Oi!
defended, but
Oh!
there's 2 players here. There were.
เสียทรงเลย
Second to go. blink and you miss it. Woo,
พี่โบ๊ทบอก
woo,
มึง
deleted
ซื้อ
the
ปืน
duo
มากระ
on
สุน
that
25 นัด
side, and
ไม่ให้
left
กูนัด
two
เดียว
to potentially just go for the save. Chronicle and Alpha, one of which is an operator. Not something you're going to want to risk on a round like this.
เอาอ่ะ
Indeed, it doesn't look
Oh,
like they're
save it
too
up.
keen to go swinging in.
I really like the pace change from Heretics. The last round is one where you run out of time. That's basically what it came down to. You had to gamble towards the end.
เนี่ยน่าจะเป็นแบบ 8-9
Maybe there'd be more space, or you could get an easy trade, and you walked into a bucky.
แวว
You got a nasty surprise, and it went
การ
wrong.
แบบยากลำบาก
So they go back to basics. Quick push, use the ult, clear out the
จริ
smoke
งๆมี
and
พี่เอ๋ยอยู่
stuns
ก็
and
จบแล้ว
everything
ไปพี่เอ๋ย
that comes with Boaster's utility, and then you
เราย้ายไปเชียร์
execute in that
Fnatic กันดีกว่า
direction. No complexity, no changes mid-round, no back
ผ่าน
and
ลาว
forth.
ไกล
Just keep it simple,
ไกลครับ
keep
ผม
it
ตอน
basic,
นี้เปลี่ยนใจละ
and they win it comfortably.
วิธีชนะคือเอา
And off
ฟาร์
the
มมัน
back
ติ
of
ด
that,
รัว
Fnatic are
ๆ
going
ไป
to call a
นี่
pause.
คือแผน
Okay, once you didn't have the
เอา
weapons,
มินิ
that
บู
could have
เข้าไป
been
เช็คหาพี่โบ๊ท
a less worrying sign, but that was clean.
หาพี่โบ๊ท
โคตรเปรตเลย
Yeah, it makes it look like that
หา
previous
ออฟเฟอร์เจอ
win
ร์เนี่ย
was a
แม่ง
bit of
ส
a
ไนด์
flash in the pan.
หาพี่เอฟใช่ไหม
Timeout, the course correct before this gets out of control. Your opponents closing the distance, looking like these are rounds that they can repeat. Even just giving the players a moment, take those deep breaths.
อันพรุ่งนี้ว่างแล้วยังไง
This is a moment
พรุ่งนี้ว่างแล้วเหรอ
to show
เอ
us
อสนใจ
the
ไหม
face that they did on map 1
Better
and 2. Hell, if we go to 5, this is anyone's game. Heretics, they're looking like a completely
Yeah, Peppa.
different squad to the team we saw mount
ยัง
that
ไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
stage
ชวนไว้
just
ก่อน
a few hours ago.
Oh, for sure.
ไปบางนา
And map 2 feels like a
ปิดทำไม
lifetime
ได้
away. Maybe because it was
Why,
over in
le?
20 minutes, but
เข้าโซนเลย
เอาโซนเลย บางปูก็มีบางปูก็มีทะเลนะ
different squad.
มีหมึกป่ะมีปลาหมึกให้ตกอะไรเงี้ยเบ็ด
แต่
พร้อม
นกบินเต็ม
It
เลย
seemed impossible when they went 2-0 down, but somehow
อยากตกหมึกว่ะ
จริง
นัก
got
เซียน
me
ตกหมึกเลย
questioning
ก็เซียนอยู่
whether or not they can do it
แถว
to
บ้านพี่มันมี
Fnatic
ไอ้นี่อยู่อะตกกุ้ง
after what was
ตก
a
กุ้ง
a
แม่น้ำเหรอ
dominant first half.
ตกกุ้งในบ่อ
พี่เอ้ย
Once again,
พี่รู้ว่ามันบ่อนการพนันนั่นแหละนะ
although they may be youthful,
จริงเหรอ
ใช่
they still have some resilience
อันนั้น
left.
คือการพนันเลยอะ
Of course, Fnatic are
ตก
still
กุ้งอะนะ
in the lead.
ใช่
Pause taken early.
พนันยังไง
Once
วะ
again,
เขาว่าตกมากินกันไม่ใช่หรอ
seems like they want
มันก็มีแหละพวกตก
มีกินด้วยแล้วก็มีคนที่พนันด้วย
ออกมาถึงเขาไม่บ่อนอยู่ในที่ตกกุ้งกันเหรอ
ใช่
Crashes is
And then-
being deleted and
มัน
left
ไม่ใช่บ่อนเล่น
out
ไพ่อะไรอย่างเงี้ยนะมันเป็นแบบ
All alone on
ทาย
that
น้ำหนัก
long
กุ้ง
angle.
อ๋อ
Holding with the op in hand.
อุ้ยอย่างนั้นเขาไม่เรียกพนัน
Looks like Heretics.
แต่มันมีแบบเบ็ด
Rotate out a
เบ็ด
middle
ลงเบ็ด
towards
นะ
a main.
Tiền
They're
đùa
going
mà.
to challenge him. Has his TP.
ขอเป็นแนวเสี่ยงดวง
Fall right back to it.
ให้
That's
เป็นจี้พี
exactly
ก่อน
what Alpha Air was looking for.
ทำไมดีวะอัน
This
นี้
changes things a little.
เอ้ยแต่มันอาจจะเป็นแผนก็
Maybe
ได้
thought
คิด
they'd
ว่าตัว
have
เลิก
that space for
มา
free
คนเดียว
kayak.
แต่ไม่ได้มาคนเดียว
He
แล้ว
knows who's coming on the other side. He's going to try and fall
Well,
into the
hit
close
happening.
corner. They've already put the paranoia
Ui.
through. He's waiting, but he's dealt with.
นี่ไง
On the other
แล้วเป็น
side,
ดี
it's
เฉย
again another ultimate that does damage. The Hunter's Fury puts them 2 players up.
อยากบอกโอ้โห
As of right
มืด
now,
มิดไปหมด
seemingly
ชีวิต
not making a difference. As again, a more direct approach from the side of Heretics.
ไม่เล่นดีจังอะเรา
In
เนี่
a
ย
spot where they kind of have to save.
ใครจะไปรู้ว่ามันอันติโดนตรงพอตเมื่อกี้
Well, especially with the AWP as well. If
Save
Alpha
เลย
was maybe one
ไอ้
orb
เอากระบอก
closer,
นี่เมื่อไหร่จะตกวะ
you get your kill
แม่
and
ง
your death, you're good to go for the next anyways.
เฮ้ย
You look to Crashies, you look to Boaster, they don't have the credits.
เอาแล้วไง
Can't fall back into those rifle buys, and so, yeah, it's the right call.
จริงๆการที่แฟนติกเล่นยากอาจจะเป็นเพราะออฟกระบอกนี้ก็ได้นะ
To have the round set up like this,
Right.
Crashies just taken out of play immediately.
ทำให้เฮ
no
ลิติก
trade.
เล่นละเอียดขึ้น
It
เคลียร์
takes
แอ
a
งเกิล
while, and eventually
ตอนนี้มัน
Alpha
ค่อน
gets
ข้าง
one, falls back, and the site
ค่อนข้าง
crumbles
ยากอยู่
so
ที่เจอ
quickly
ไม้
off
ก็
a
ติด
few
ได้เกม
pieces of utility.
เพราะมันเป็นแชมเบอร์อะ
Team Heretics 2-round gap.
ต้องรอโดนนวดไปเรื่อยๆเรื่อยๆเรื่อยๆถ้าสนายตัดไม่ได้ก็
Like it was close
เนี่ย
to
ถ้าไม่โดนอี
over.
โคนี่คือขึ้น
Like
นำ
a
แล้ว
pistol round could bury them deep. It's now very much back up for grabs, and a lot of that comes down to the attack side. You talked about it in that first half. We know Heretics are reliable there, but you never
Hey,
know
Aula.
when a new
Aula, hey.
cop comes out on
ส่ง
the
สัญญาณไหม
other
เนี่ย
side. Alpha Air, if he's on fire on the defense, if Kayak can keep that spark lit, well then, I'm not sure the side matters.
Yeah.
ขจักไว้
But
We're dead on
เมื่อ
sunset.
กี้แม่งหู
it
ฟังไม่ดีเลย
absolutely
ว่ะ
did.
รู้สึกเหมือนแบบว่าพี่โดนวุ้นเดินมายิงฟรีไม่ได้ยินเลย
They've been great.
เอาจะบอกเฮ้ยมึงโดนบาย
16 and 10.
จะได้ยินได้ไงวะ
I think if you told me in the first half that he'd only be 6 kills away from Kayak, I'd have called you crazy, but he has
อุ้ยดูหน้าวุ้น
started
หน้า
that
มัน
road
เน้
to
นจัด
recovery.
อ้าวนึกว่าดื่มน้ำเปล่าไม่ได้เปิด
A player that
ตกใหญ่เลย
มันดูนะมันเจาะรูข้างบนวะพี่
in that grand final versus Genji was by many considered at that moment the best player in the world. That it wasn't that far after his debut. That's the absurd thing about it. It's been said, but that some
คนนี้ขึ้นไม่ออกแก้วน้ำวางข้าง
traditional
ล่างเลย
sports burst
กลัว
onto
สะบั
the
ดกระเด็น
scene,
ว่า
and that's exactly what happened with Wu. But he's still showing
อยากเห็นสเตจในไทยที่
there
เขา
is a
กำลังทำอยู่
lot left in the tank. Ascent,
ถ้าแบบ
we've
รัฐบาล
mentioned
ล
it.
งทุนจริงน่าจะ
That's
ยิ่
where
ง
you
ใหญ่
head into
หมายถึงแบ
another
บว่า
realm
ถ้า
of
ใช้ง
double
บไทย
duelist. Yoru
อยู่ที่ว่าแม่งจะให้
on
งบ
either
เยอะหรือ
side, and then a chamber jet.
ก็
A lot of similarities
ทุนสร้างสัก
to
ประ
what
มา
we're
ณ
seeing
2,000
on
ล้าน
this map.
กินไปแล้ว 1,800
And it will feel like it comes down to the individuals, less so.
น่าจะเหลือสเตจแบบไม้ประกอบอ่ะ
ไม้ประกบโอ้โห
And for
ก็เรื่อง
Fnatic,
ปกตินะ
รางวัล
they started this series off in
Yes,
such
yes,
dominant fashion. The first 2 maps made it feel like the third was irrelevant. They went into
เทค
ice
พอ
box.
ที 4 วัน 5 วัน
Somehow
นี้
that's where Heretics
เป็นไม่ได้
found some footing. They'd invested in some ice shoes, got some grip,
โอ้แต่
and now
เสียเปรียบในเฮ
Haven
ติก
after
ของกำลังขึ้นเลย
9-3 deficit, a pistol, a necessity, a bonus that
มา
came
แล้ว
their way.
เทปของขึ้นมา
The difference is
ของขึ้น
down
เลย
to 2.
พรุ่งนี้ว่างไปปะพาไปเที่ยวหน่อยดิ
Well, our
จะไปไหนอะ
technical
ช้อปปิ้ง
pause,
อะ
a short reprieve for
camping
both teams.
ไม่ช้อปปิ้งเหรอ
อ๋อ
Their breath
ไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
stabilized,
ว่ะ
and now let's see if Heretics can stabilize
Cái này.
those rounds.
อันนี้ก็ว่างอยู่
Again,
แหละ
they will be looking for this early fight on
Đẹp
A
phết cả
long.
เฮ้ย
Same old recon being destroyed.
Okay.
Alpha though, he was suppressed.
รอบนี้เป็น
He
พี่เหรียญ
couldn't get out of there. Couldn't click his
โอ้เครื่องที่
fingers.
เอามันโยนออกแมปไปดิไอ้
Back
เอามันเนี้ย
to the safety of his teammates. That's a
อยู่
great
เมื่อกี้
job
ลาวเนี่ย
early on.
เป็นที่
For
เก็บโม
Team
ยหมวกไว้
Heretics,
เพื่อน
a weakness in
Đấy,
play for
kiểu đó.
Booster
Có hay
and
sẵn.
Crashies. An ult for Kayak, but he doesn't need to use it just yet. They know there's players here. Good flash.
มันก็รู้
No
นะมันก็
follow
ไม่ยอม
up
ไม่
pick.
เก็บเลย
Fnatic really want that man advantage to work with. Another
อะไรวะเนี่ย
sent out alongside that reveal, using their utility, but Heretics are avoiding giving anything away.
Also, look at Boaster. He's got so
Hey,
much
boy,
information already, but the problem is
แล้ว
there's
พี่
been
บู
the
อร่อย
teleport
เลย
to
อย่าง
the
งี้
other side of the map.
วาร์ปที่วาวุ่นกันหมดเลย
Willing to risk this with the spike, so he can't get them into the afterplant, and now the dimensional drift going to be used to try and figure out
Dimensional
where the
drift
players are
นี่แม่ง
actually
แบบ
going.
โอ้โห
He'll spot them, sending it towards C. And that means that the rest of the team can start to gamble on that direction. The problem that they have is that Boo's already here, and unfortunately for Boaster, he does not have the weapon to fight them on this cross.
พี่โบ๊ทเบรกกับ
That smoke, Bravwell, it's allowed him to get a little bit closer though. He's going to draw the eye,
Oi.
try to let Crash.
Oi,พี่ Catchy.
With the kill, it's a little bit messy. And Mini Boo's
มัวแต่โดนเชิง
Boo just bought time.
ทำไมอะมันกลายเป็นดีเฉยวะใครเห็นก็ว่าโดนเมื่อ
He's
กี้
left it into the hands of Kayak. If he wins this one, it will be another one to add to the books, but it's Mini Boo.
แปลกๆว่ะ
Closed on the other side to take him out.
Huge round. Even though there was a lot of weaknesses for Fnatic in that
อยู่
one,
ดีๆก็ไม่กล้ายิ
there
ง
was still moments of danger,
เมื่อกี้คือบูโดน
opportunities that
มันควรโดนสแปมตายหาไปแล้ว
and they
คือ
did.
เดสแมนแล้วอ่ะ
Planted the spike.
They brought this back to within just one round, a dominant half, and the smiles now starting to fade. It's never a Fnatic
เตะผมไป
victory
ดิ
without
ค
at
วาม
least
เท่
a little bit of stress. Surprised he still got a full head of hair.
Yeah, him and Devard both. They're doing a great job. I don't know if they use Moose or what the secret is, but
The player.
yes, I think Moose is their secret to still having hair.
Yeah.
You should message him, Tom.
I'll send him a DM.
คุยกันบอกต้องยิงไม่ได้เดี๋ยวโดนหมดเล
Team
ย
Heretics 1 round away from equalizing
ต้องทำอะไรอัน
from
นี้
the
คือยังไงต่อ
depths of despair.
เมื่อกี้ผมเข้าไปขนาดนั้นแล้วแบบ
9-3.
อันนี้คือยังไงต่อ
I don't know how they've managed to make this work, but
เพราะว่าหลอกเสร็จ
they are
เอ
on
งก็
the
ไม่ได้เดิน
cusp of something beautiful, of something great. This
เสียโดน
comeback
เคลียร์กาย
in a
ที
BO5 unlike anything
พี่เอ๋ยไม่
that
ปลื้ม
I've seen before. And for Heretics, with the storyline that's there, we know how much this means to them.
Who's next?
Already. Dimensional drift has been used. Hunter's Fury sent out almost for a little bit of information. He's going to have to
ใจด้วยว่าขันจักมันให้เม็ดเดียว
the other dimension as the rest of the team look to head in towards what is a pretty nasty trap. So they
เอาอะไปเจอของหมด
the weaponry removed, but that
อุ้ยเอาดีแล้วพี่วูดแม่งการซื้อเชอร์ลีฟไว้มันดีอย่างนี้นี่เองมันไปเอามาจากไหนวะ
ว่าวินนี้บ้าน่ะ
Well, this is the Woot
ส
that
ติล
we
การเด่น
were
แล้วไง
waiting
กู
to
มี
see.
เชอร์ลีฟ
This is the Woot that was missing on map 1 and 2. The promise for this squad
วูดทุ่มเทมาก
comes in on the ISO, but this has nothing to do with the agent in play. Clean and
ต้องแท็กหนึ่งนั่ง
clinical
มา
shots.
4 แมปเพิ่งได้ใช้ท่าไม้ตาย
ๆตามไปตาย
There were teammates there in case he needed
เพื่อน
the
แบบ
trades that were possible. But Woot doing it with the weaker weapon. That has sent Fnatic into a spiral.
That's got to sting. You take his weapon from him.
ไม่
And
อยาก
if
ดูแบบ
anything, it
ผ้า
made things worse. If anything, it made him seem even
แต่เฮ
stronger.
ติงมันต้องเตรียมมาแก้อยู่แล้วแหละแอสเซนต์
Fnatic,
อะ
I said it at the beginning.
ใช่ไหมใครไม่
They
ยอม
are
ปล่อย
not
แบบ
a
เป็นฟรี
team known for choking, for letting games slip away.
แล้วแบบผ้าแอสเซ
They
นต์
are
พี่วูดเจ็ต
renowned
ด้ว
for
ย
comebacks. They are renowned as the squad that makes you struggle to breathe when you are firmly in the lead. Well, from 9-3 up, they now sit level. Heretics
รอบ
are
นี้มีดวลครับ
proving that their attack side
อัป
should
เจอ
be
ร์ติ
feared throughout
ดวล
the
ไป
land. And they are silencing
ผมต้องหาข่าว
anybody who questioned this roster at this side. Tour de force in for Alpha, yeah.
You and me.
He's going to try and
Don't
make a
have a nap.
difference in the meantime. The kill contract has grabbed another. It's a nice shot. Wu will face off though.
แบบหายสองหายสาม
In the meantime,
โอเค
his teammates are doing the work.
back to the game
They're going back to grab the spike, but hopefully not to go to this A site.
ด่วนไม่โดน
It
ออก
is
พั
to
เจ
go
อ
to
ร์
this A site.
เรื่อง
It's to go right past Crashies. He's only got a sheriff. Inspired perhaps
Fight,
by
fight,
Woot in the previous round. They don't clear the corner in time. He swings in and only one found. But that might seem weird looking at the sidebar, but it gives Alpha a chance. He's got his ultimate. He's got 3 shots still. He needs to be so quick.
เฮ้ย
And he
เฮ้ย
gets one and out.
โอ้โห
32
ได้พี่วูด
HP
ไปด้วย
The margin for error. Slim and he
Yeah.
checks the wrong side still. Boo was so quick. I don't think it would have mattered.
It was a gamble that had to be taken. And a gamble that didn't pay off. The tour
Super
de force
reverse sweep.
damaging for this stage. As we've said so many times for the other side, damage has become irrelevant. The whole squad of Heretics now believing that this comeback can be a reality.
เมื่อกี้เขา
And
ไป
in
ยืนหั
that
นซ้าย
belief,
ทำไง
it's
วะ
been an incredible second
ไม่น่า
half.
ทันอยู่ดี
8
เลือดมันเหลือแบบนัด
and
เดียวตาย
1 thus far, and this pace is something that's been so difficult to deal with. Kayak is under pressure. They know where he is, and he's had to escape, but he's left. Boaster behind. He's done.
หลบพี่โบ๊ท
Leads
พี่
him
โบ๊ท
back. He'll take 2. The
พี่โบ๊ทมาดื้อในไซส์เฉย
leading by example in this round, and he might have just given a chance to Fnatic to level.
โอ้ย มาดิเบนจี
He's made the big play, the double takedown, and the reset as he falls on back. Crashies has seen him. He knows he's got timing, but Benji might be able to slip right past that trip, and that's exactly what he's done. He's safe now from this play. A cam to fire through if they do go to smoke this off. But of course, who's going to be the one smoking it? There's no one left.
ได้สองเลย
Deny that control of Miniboo.
ไม่บวกเดี๋ยวแถมให้
Slowed down to Crashies alone. The rising tide of Team Heretics is sweeping Fnatic away.
เอาเดดแมนอย่างนี้
And it looks like he's got
scanning.
no chance if they play their cards right.
Same
And
bomb
he's
hunter.
made that realization. And he will run for the hills, taking the big gun with him. but Team Heretics 9-3 down.
ต้องมีแล้วจังหวะ
They're
นี้
just one away from taking us to map number 5.
13-4.
มันต้องสู้ได้อย่างนี้เลยดิมันถึงจะแบบ
13-1.
ผมหน่อย
Poor start in both halves of Icebox.
ตอนแรกโดนยับเกิน
9-3 deficit. And somehow they are one away from being bang even, level, with everything riding on Ascent. They've got to try not to get ahead of themselves because we saw that in the last map.
ไหนวะ
ผมว่าโลกลากหมดแล้ววะ
Where it almost slipped away. But only a
ระบบแค่
singular
บู
round
ครับ
so far in
ตัว
this
default
defensive half for Fnatic. They need double that just to go to OT.
โดนยิงไม่ค่อยจะโดนแล้วเนี่ย
They would run into Kayak again and he'd pull out one of those plays, but it was the attack side benefit for this composition.
โดนเบรกจบแล้ววะ
Bringing in an unusual strategy. The Vice for Chronicle. The Chamber
คิดถูก
for
จะจัดที่
Alpha
ไม่เข้า
Year. It seemed to
ไม่
have
เป็นเรื่องดูดิ
for this
ตอนนี้
defensive
ปั่นป่วน
side,
นะ
but
ไม่ตอนนี้
ทุกอย่างมันโดนเซตไว้หมดแล้ว
บีกาลาดก็ไม่มีข่าวนะบีก็ไม่มีข่าวเพิ่งโยกกลับมา
Team Heretics, a squad who, again, 5 rounds across the first 2 maps. The amount of shots missed, I think Trump's shots hit at times. And they're on the cusp of victory. Alpha Year at least
Wood
first, but he will be dropped. Wood as consistent as ever. And Fnatic just
Benji.
now leaving. It's up to Benji's timing. Almost pixel perfect, but Chronicle still catches him.
คนนี้โคบ้าจัดต้องพ่อไป
3 players sit
ประสบการณ์
with a chance to take us to map 3,
มา
but
จากโล
Fnatic are not going to give this up without a fight. Boaster watches his teammate fall. Kayak, the king of the first half, has fallen flat, but Boaster's still standing. That time, however, is ticking, and they still have Woot to deal with the cosmic divide, but now Boo is all that remains of 1 versus 3. The time in his favor. He needs to get this kill, and he will do in the second.
He Boo.
And we will head to Ascent.
A map number
5
seemed
ยืนดิ
beyond unlikely.
ปลุกเชียร์อัพแล้ววะ
After those first 2, but now there's nothing left to do but head to one final battleground. Heretics, the curse.
เฮียโคตรมัน
Just 1 map away from being broken.
นัดจริงมันต้องอย่างนี้
We'll be back after the break.
คนรู้พี่ต้องอยู่ได้แล้วแต่เอ้ยมาอยู่ก่อนดูแบบผ้าพี่ดีพี่บูเชิงอย่างดีเลยงี้ถ้าสมมติเฮติกชนะแบบ5บูธได้ MVP ป่ะ
ใช่ แต่ดูว่าตอนนี้ใคร
แต่ตอนนี้เราไปเดทแมตต์ตัน
พี่วูดเฮดช็อต42ท็อปแฟก
แต่เฟนาติกแอสเซนต์นะมันก็โหดอยู่แล้วอะอะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้ ถ้าเราตั้งชื่อพรีเมียร์ทีมแล้วว่าเทคพอร์ตนี่จะเป็นมงคลไหมพี่
รู้เลยมาจากไหน
เทคพอร์ต
ใช่แคชชี่เวลามันหงุดหงิดสีหน้ามันออกอาการเก็บทรงไม่อยู่
นี่คือเก็บทรงไม่อยู่เลย
ทีมรอบไปแล้วตอนเจอเปเปอร์เล็กอะที่เกือบโดนอะโอ้โหหน้ามันแบบที่มันโดนเปเปอร์เล็กดิ
เซ็งสัตว์อะ
หน้ามันไม่พอใจแบบจัดอะ เที่ยงคืนง่าย4 ทุ่มป่าจบแล้ว
สุดท้ายเหมือนเฟนาติกคิดคอมนี้มาให้เฮเลติกนะ ด่านเนี่ย
อ๋อ
มาไม่ได้พี่ อยู่ไหน
เข้าเกมมาเลยเอาแบบเดียว
ตอนนี้โมเมนตัมทีเฮดมันมาจัดเลย ไซมอนอย่างนั้นเหรอ 2024 VCT แชมเปี้ยน ไอ้ที่ผมบอกไว้เมื่อตอนเกม2เนี่ยที่บอกว่า เนี่ยถ้าเป็นแบบถ้าผมไม่ได้ตีนะปิดคอมไปนอนแล้ว ตื่นมาเห็นสกอร์แล้วจะงงอยู่ฮะ น่าจะพลาดช็อตสำคัญ
ถ้าสมมติคนที่ดูแล้วแบบมีธุระโดนไป2 แมปแรกก็คงแบบปิดคอมนอนแล้วอะ
แล้วแบบแฟนาติกเนี่ยเปิดเปิดมาเห็น2-0แล้วสกอร์โอ๊ยไม่ดูเดี๋ยวไปทำอย่างอื่นเนี่ยกลับมาอีกทีโดนคอมเบงงิดเลยลูก
Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
ผมจะโชว์พี่วูดให้ดู อันนั้นวูดอันนี้วิปเป็นเพื่อนกับวูด เอาว่ะมันเอาสถิติพี่วูดมาขึ้นแล้ว ตอนนี้แซงคายักไปแล้ว พี่แก้มือให้ฮะแก้มือ
โหก่อนหน้านี้ดูแย่เลย
พี่เอ๋ยไม่ถูกใจสิ่งนี้
And they're off.
Go, go, go.
Focusing.
เฮ้ย
โอ้โห
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Destabilizing.
เฮ้ยแผนสลับตัว
Bye, monsieur. Reloading. Reloading.
Stopping fire. Fall.
Reloading. Back off.
Neutralized.
เขาวางแผนเฉยเลย
คนเยอะจังวะไอ้ทางซ้ายเนี่ยแม่งออกมาเทรดกันอย่างกับแข่ง
New stage in 10. Show me a target. Breaking down.
สไลด์ไม่ได้อ่ะ
Target down. Enemy down.
What?
เฮ้ย ออกเฉยแต่ว่า
Got 4.
Reloading. It's page. Charge your bullets.
Next.
เอาอยากดูเล่นอยากครับลืม
ถามจริง
Stage 3.
Got 3.
โอ้โหปั๊มยังเหินน้อง
Who else?
Be faster.
Go, go, go!
Show me a
Reloading. Blocking sight.
หอมิส
Seconds. Stage change.
My ult is ready.
Final stage.
That's 3.
ดวลแว่งเลยดวลแว่งเลย เอาไม่ได้ยิงออก
Contract complete. Got 3.
เอ็มว่าพี่เก็บอันตีแบบพี่เก็บอันตีอ่ะพอได้อันตีปุ๊บอะโอ้ยสไลด์ไปเดียวตลอดเลย
นัดเดียวเลยอะไอ้พวกนี้มันโหดพี่
Reloading.
You want to play? Let's play.
Charge your bullets.
Oops.
Let's begin.
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
Got 4.
Reloading. Ground. Reloading.
เอ้ามันจะมาแล้วพี่ ไปต่อยกัน
I'm out of here.
Focusing.
น่าจะติดสเปรย์เหมือนกัน
Destabilize my one.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Inside.
3. Gotta go.
พี่แชมเบอร์มันให้คมผมรัวๆเลย
ก็จะมันคมจังเลยอ่ะ
ยิงไม่โดนเลยกู
Gotta go.
ไปละไปหมดละ
Fire in there.
Reload.
Yeah.
Still inside.
I'm out of here. Shock it.
Show me a target.
จีจี
ห้องกันผมจัด
A team with titles to spare
10-6 มาแล้ว
versus the next in line. The prince that has been promised for many years to come. A team full of youngsters, a team that just a couple of hours ago should have been out of this final. They should have been sat there watching their key get crushed with tears in their eyes once again. But instead, they stand just one map away. One map away from potentially being the greatest team at least the EMEA has ever seen. It will be a painful loss if they lose it here. Another to add to the collection, a 6th defeat in grand finals. But if we're being honest, Fnatic have never faced an opponent quite like this. A team that can come back in this sort of fashion, a team that got blasted 5 rounds in the first 2 maps of play, and somehow live to tell the tale. Somehow still stand upon that stage, ready to make it to Ascent. This is our last map of the series. Riyadh, I hope you are ready for this one.
แล้วพี่วูดจับเจ็ดไง
Oh, this rune of
กำลังลั่น
death
ด้วยตอนเนี้ย
stands unbound, and whoever wields it here will be lifting the trophy. Their key as the centerpiece, and the crusher working away on their opponents. It's Fnatic on the defense, Heretics on the attack.
Time to jump.
And a quick maneuver towards this A side underway. The paranoia comes in just in time, and it's Boaster to follow up. Mini Boo down and out. But the space taken towards the site, the pressure on Alpha Yer, who stands alone, sits behind the boxes, and retreats just in time.
And they got the site, and Wu is feeling that confidence. You can see it in the movement, the ways of Fnatic, and try and put them down early. The pistols have been important in this game. They've been the difference between comfort and having a tough fight back. There's a lot of low players currently in this server, and Fnatic look to swarm back in.
Tagged up on top. Both of those players so desperately low. Now to close out this pistol for Team Heretics. But it's Boo who has to deliver all of these final shots. The time against Fnatic.
โอ้พี่โบ๊ทกู้ยาวเลยนะ
To close out the pistol for Heretics.
He's been a force to be reckoned with. We look back to first map, and we were about to start those threads again, weren't we? People were sitting there going, is this guy really the right man for the job? And then we went to map 3.
โอ้พี่โบ๊ทบ้าเกิน
Where everybody else believed this team was done, but Boo believed it was just the beginning. That was where he started the comeback, and now he started their road to redemption on map number 5. A pistol victory, but normally we talk about the danger. The only real danger is this man. A chance to do some damage, but it's a fadeaway.
ทดแทน
And Kayak already gone.
รางวัลมันต่างกับแชมเปี้ยนเท่าไหร่นะเท่ากันไหมพอกัน
Look how they slowed the round.
น่าจะแชมเปี้ยนน่าจะล้านเหรียญ
Further aggression.
อันนี้650,000ป่ะไม่แน่ใจ
โอ้
We've seen the pistol go their way.
ถือว่าหนักอยู่
We've seen a few rounds strung together, and a solid early half
ใคร
that
เล็งช็อตเลย
Fnatic
โว้ย
would steal back.
เจอมีเกาะด้วยนี่หว่า
For Heretics, they do not want that to happen again. This has to be clean. With Alpha Yer lurking, there's always danger. The numbers now even, and another found by Alpha Yer. Left in the headhunter, and every bullet finds its mark. A classic kill for Crashy.
เป็นแชมป์เป็นเรื่องเลยดิ
He might have been the one player in this series so far that you could argue we haven't seen the best of. You go back to Toronto, and there were calls for this man to maybe even be MVP in defeat.
Enemy remaining.
But at least in the final today, we haven't seen it just yet. But if he saved it for the final map, I don't think anybody
โอ้ย
in the
ตีตะแรงเลย
is going to care.
เดี๋ยวพี่โบ๊ทมือไม้สั้นหมด
Another time where Heretics take the pistol, but they don't get that
ทีเฮด
advantage.
นี่ทีมไทย
And
ใช่
this
ปะ
time it's purely based on
ไทย
the
แท้
brilliance of Alpha
ไอ้
Yet.
แท้
แพ้อีโก้เว้ย
Already,
ไอ้จ่า
you look at the damage. And while Alpha Yet, it really seems like he's
โอ้ยเรามาแล้วครับอัลฟาเจอร์
this round.
ความมั่นใจแบบเป็นล้าน
Best possible start for Fnatic. Alpha Year, Boaster, both finding one.
อ๋อ
Combining
ไม่โดนวิน
towards
นั้นไป
the
ไม่เหมือน
tree.
แพ้เลยว่ะ
As
เหมือน
the
แพ้เลย
early half is blooming for FNC, a 5
เฮ้ยเมื่อ
versus
กี้พี่ยัง
2.
มองแชมป์อยู่เลย
Boo and Benji. We saw
นี่อ่ะ
a roll by
จุด
win
จบ
for
คนมั่นใจ
Fnatic. You can't count out the team on the other side, but those tags
จ่ายค่าพั
they
นทาง
leave Boo so low, and now it's the ace that's needed with Benji falling.
This round is locked in. The only thing Boo can really hope for is damage or holding onto the gun. Anything else is all but a dream.
แชมเปี้ยน1 ล้านเหรียญ
Don't get me wrong,
5
he's
แสน
had
เหรียญ
moments that, if this is the time they do it, will be remembered by the Heretics fans for many years to come, but
30 seconds left.
this one is not possible. They still go looking. You can see that the Fnatic players would definitely be happy to take this gun away. And while Crashies will get the job done, it's the lead taken from Fnatic, somewhat expected
เนี่ย
after
ไอ
that
ไอ้
second
การ
round
เล็งอะไรแบบ
victory.
เมื่อกี้ไปเล่นทีมเล่นแบบก็ประมาณดีนะแต่แบบ
Heretics will get their
ภาพที่เห็น
chance
คือ
to
แม่ง
fight.
เดินออกมาแล้วให้เราเม็ดหนึง
They found my trap.
มีแต่คนเก่งเลย
A little
เซิร์
far
ฟอะ
ahead of the play over here on short. That's where the difference was made. The paranoia fired through. It's been
มันสวิงแล้วมันแท็กกิ้ง
used
ในแบ
very
บ
effectively as
เป๊ะ
far as
เกิ
stopping
น
power goes by
มาพัต
Boaster
เตอ
so
ร์
far. For Heretics, this half screeching to a halt, and it may continue in the same fashion. An operator brought out by Alfier.
เฮ้ยท่าอะไรวะเนี่ย
To be challenged up
เฮ้ย
close, but
นี่อ่ะ
TP's
โอ้
out.
โห
They're ready for Crashies. Woot! That's the opener we needed, and the shot
มัน
doesn't land for Alfier.
มันเซตสวย
He's
จัดอะ
forced to retreat. The paranoia sends
มัน
Kayak
กลับมา
back.
พิกออฟตัวอยู่พิ
Space
ต้าเลย
already
โคตรดี
taken
อ่ะ
by Team
จังหวะเขา
Heretics,
ทำ
and
เมื่อ
they're
กี้
going to put so much pressure on towards this
ไม่
B
ต้องกลาง
setup.
ต้องรอก่อน
There's still the wall
รอ
from Chronicle, still
คิดถูกแล้วคิดถูก
forms
คิดถู
as
ก
well.
ปล่อยมาก่อนเพราะว่า
Those
เฟ
two
รติกมันมารอแล้ว
The creeping towards the market have decided to fall on back to mid. Heretics happy with the man advantage. They'll play this one slow.
Yeah, realizing where the setup lies. It's
สอง
something
เซน
that's
นี่แม่ง
definitely
โคตรเหนียว
caused
เลย
some issues, but
ตียังไงวะเนี่ย
the pause almost serves as bait. Now, having that from the shadows
ตียังไง เดี๋ยวพอเยอะตอบให้
means a likely TP to the back
ไป
of
ยืนตอบ
site
ให้
will be claimed.
นี่อ่ะ
As the ref go in, that was so quick. Even the teleport didn't allow it. It does get rid of the wall, but Alfia now
นี่
in
อ่ะ
a quick
มันจะ
position
ตอบ
even
ให้
whiffs. The last one, the harder of
เฮ้
the
ย
two,
เอาว่ะ
and now Chronicle all that
ได้
remains.
ได้
They wanted to play for that
ตรง
retake.
กลางไม่มีใครมาแต่ดูดิแม่งไปทำเรื่องไว้ตรงกลางระแวงกันไปหมดแล้ว
Not something they felt confident in. But
มี
now
กล้อง
they've
เบนจี้อยู่
lost so much more
เนี่ย
value.
มันไปแปะกล้องตรงนั้นอะ
The op on the floor.
หลอนเบนจี้ไปหมดเลย
Alfier, who has been carrying them through those 2 rounds that they won, out of play. Boaster, while he can try to TP past that wire, it's going to be heard. There's still a player in main. Boo.
โอ้โหหลบแฟดมาเห็น
Lands the kill. A save surely called with Kayak not wanting to risk.
มุมหลบแฟดพอดีเลยนะ
You can already see him
แฟดมัน
retreating.
เจอชื่อเหี้ย
ไม่เมื่อกี้มันน่าจะคำนวณแล้วมันได้ยินเสียงวับแล้ว
เฮ้ยโดนโบกรถ
Put into
เกือบแล้ว
แต่ช่วงนี้
He's
ทำกัน
there
บ่อยนะ
once more.
ตัวรอตัวมี
Mini
เบ
Boo
มา
even
ใช่ปะ
selling his soul just
ไม่
to
แฟด
get rid of
ไม่
a
แฟดคิว
wall.
ก็แฟด
It seems silly when you watch it, but
เดี๋ยวรู้อะ
they wouldn't have got through as a group if it wasn't for that sacrifice. And then Boo himself, 2 high impact frags. If he goes down, maybe there's a world where Fnatic fight for this.
พี่วูด
But he is so comfortable into these later rounds. We've mentioned it throughout the series, the fact that although the other 4 seem to have those issues with pressure,
แต่พี่โบ๊ทพีกว้างมากเลยเมื่อกี้นะ
there could have been any level of
พี่โบ๊ทกะจะวาย
scoreline. This
สวิง
man
อะ
doesn't seem to
แต่ส
crumble.
วายสวิงไง ถือว่าสู้ได้สมน้ำสมเนื้อ
พี่ดูอเวนเจอร์แม่งจะมีสไลด์เล่นตลอดไปแต่ตาหน้าไอ้นี่ซื้อให้ได้ไอ้คนที่ขึ้น
มีอันติติเต็มเลย
Good to break the lines. The trap still remains on that A site. So long as Alfier draws breath, they have got a lot of control. Some denied by this smoke.
มันออกมาเอาแน่
He's not afraid to play inside it. Shorty in hand. Player just on the opposite side. One dropping down already, and now he knows there's someone close.
เฮ้ยมินิบูมทำอะไรวะนะ
That's the play. Stepping through that smoke would almost certainly mean death, and that
เมื่อ
shot
กี้นึกว่าอัลฟาเยอร์มันจะไอ้นี่นะ
close.
ยิงออกไปยิงมินิบูม
Benji Fishy out of the round, but their flank
มันดูเป็นคนไม่ค่อยยิงซีซัวเดี๋ยวเนี่ย
เดี๋ยวไก่ตื่น
Already you can see the
ถ้าเป็นพี่โบ๊ทเนี่ยไม่แน่
going through at the top of the map. The same will be done on the other side. The paranoia could make things very awkward for Alfia, but he's still alive at least for now.
ถือว่าดีตัดสไน
But Alpha was lost. Still, the players up top trying to get ahead of things. Woot was playing anti-flash. He's getting ready to swing, but they have seen him. Still, Rians has taken one. A booze combined for another. It was one play from Fnatic, but the response is just as
ทุก
good
ครั้งที่ได้เสียง
as the
ตีดอะ
initial
แม่ง
fight.
ไอ้ช็อกดาดลอยลงมาตัวนี้ตลอดอะเล่นกับเฟรติกอะ
Two duos remain, and Heretics, they tried to take it towards the tree, but Boaster catches Boo on the push. Rian's now stuck in the corner. He's being pressured from both sides, and he knows it. Time
อุ้ยพี่โบ๊ทตึง
ticking fast enough to put the pressure on Fnatic, and not a step
เห็นเมื่อกี้
taken incorrectly by Crashies. Boaster's three-piece. The operator saved, puts Fnatic
ยังมี
into
สไน
the
ต่อ
lead.
ต่อไปเรื่อย
If anything, it sounds insane, but knowing when not to peak can be just as important as finding the kills. And it was the doubt that was put into the mind of Rians that meant he was consistently looking the wrong
ๆ
way
พี่โบ๊ทอย่างคม
when Boaster comes to swing the
Yeah.
angle. A solid round from Fnatic that claims back the lead. This back and forth continues in tow. And for the side of Heretics, there are still going to be pieces missing here. Maybe those pieces can be padded by the ults.
Who's next?
After a dominant start
ประจำเลยหน้า
to
บี
this series, it's a perfect storm of parity. At least beginning ascent. Mini boot, he wants the kill. The flash use, he TP's outside of the smoke, but Chronicle is still going to claim that kill.
ดูอะไรเต็ม
Heretics
ใจไป
now
หมด
flooding through. Two have made it past the wall. Three, in fact, with Boo.
Ow!
Unlucky
just
gone. Benji, good for the trade at least. But numbers all around these attackers. They have to find a way to break through this defense. If he TPs, he leaves the rest of these players in a very isolated spot, but the flash that gives the kill as Benji and Rian's fall through is not far behind.
มินิบูต้องได้
Stuck between a rock and a hard place.
ผมน่าจะเข้าประชิดตัวขนาดลูกซองไหมคำตอบน่าจะดีกว่า
Crush Heretics early on.
Yeah, it was a pick your poison at that stage. You teleport, maybe you can try and catch players as they rotate, but the chances are Fnatic will eliminate the players there and leave Boo in a horrible clutch situation. The main thing from Fnatic, though, is their awareness. They knew where the danger was. They knew where these players could be and were diligent in their reaction. 4-2 up now. And that was a hefty investment. It may have been a player on a pistol, but the others
โอ้แล้วทีเฮดไม่ต้องเล่นแบบว่าคอยมาไล่สไนตลอดคนน่ารำคาญเสียของไล่กันรัว
That round is costly for Heretics. The Fnatic, their ults are only just coming online.
Oh, Mini Boo with a little bit of
เฮ้ยมันทำสวยเนี่ยเมื่อกี้แต่ว่ามันถึงเรื่องที่จะเกตแคสต่อ
The player
น่าจะยิง
just meters away.
มันไม่รู้ว่ามีคนโดนสแกนปะ
The A side is being pressured, and it's the op all
ดังนั้นหนัก
along.
แหละ
Without much help, he has to get out of there. Has to bail.
เก่งอยู่นะเนี่ยสุดเนี่ย
5 HP. Where does he go? Down below, he'll be spammed out, almost certainly. He wants to be a part of that aggressive play, but there's no one. As Crashies fights his way back in cleanly. It's 5 on the board for Fnatic and a big moneymaker round.
This has been the story of Fnatic's game. They have had these hot starts on, I think, every single map bar, maybe Icebox, and even then I think they were 5-2 in the lead at one
ลิคอน
stage.
เวฟแรกมันยังไม่ลง
But they are looking in complete control.
ปรับจอเลยไม่ไหว
Of course, for Heretics,
part of me believes that the pressure kind of faded when they were so far down. The belief of winning this game was gone. Like you've won 5 rounds and 2 maps, and then they climb back into it. But now is where the pressure peaks. They have been in multiple grand finals that they have tasted defeat 3-2. Champs, grand final 2024 to EDG, a 3-2 defeat. Shanghai, grand final versus Gen G, a 3-2 defeat. EMEA stage 1 of the very same year, a 3-2 defeat. And that is why their coaches are getting in once again. In the first 2 maps, these pauses were a formality. They changed nothing. In the last 2 maps, it felt like they changed everything. For the sake of Heretics, you have to hope that it's the same again, because right now, even after letting a hefty lead slip away, Fnatic are still in the driver's seat.
With so much on the line. $500,000, a trophy to hoist, an international title, to be the first to do it in the EWC for Valorant. For Heretics, it's not just about winning. It's about not losing again.
Oh dear.
Not in this fashion. Hunter's Fury, good mark. And the follow not quite there. Deep TP though. Kayak comes out of another dimension and he's in his opponent's spawn. With the gate crash to fall back.
จับกุมสิครับน้อง
They're coming.
โอ้ยอย่าไปดึง
1-for-1 trade, but that keeps numbers in favor of Heretics.
Yeah, that's not bad. With Althea and Kayak gone from the round.
พอเจอแม่งไปโดนพี่บูที่ไหนช็อตเหรอ
ยิงใครไม่ยิงเป็นยิง
Hefty risk for the side of Fnatic. They don't have the 2 players
เวลายังมีมินิบูอยู่เข้าไซด์ได้เหมือนกัน
Miniboo is still trying to sell the idea that this is a B-side hit, but they are walking into, really, the 50-50 that they didn't want. The wall,
นี่ถ้าโถมบีนี่
the thorns,
ได้พี่โบ๊ทเลย
a pot flash, crashes, and chronicle.
Yeah, that change up of ice utility, they're only now going to realize that it's here, but 30 seconds left. There is no time to go back. The TP from the shadows committed from Boaster. The wall trip sends 2 through. Boo caught on the other side. He can't help out his teammates, and they start to fall. 15 seconds, and Crashies is at it again. And it crumbles for Fnatic. Boo makes it to the site. The winds of change come in at full speed.
Yeah, it really came down to just sheer resilience in
แต่
the
ถ้า
end.
เฮเลติกตีเฟลติกได้สัก
Their read in terms of their utility, they did everything right. It was just that they couldn't
โห
quite
ฟันเจอร์
find
มัน
the
กล้าออก
shots
มาได้
without
ไงวะ
being
แม่งแบบ
traded.
ไม่มีเพื่อนล็อกให้กับช็อต
Deficit proving to be too much, and considering a Hunter's Fury combined with a dimensional drift,
ก็จะโดนแกชี่จัดหมดแล้วเมื่อกี้ใจคอไม่ดีเลย
with a victory.
คีดอกแรกแล้วนึกว่าจะตั้งหมดแล้ว ตอนนี้เอ็นวัติกไม่ใช่แค่เอาไปเยอะขาจักรแคทชี่ด้วยตอนนี้
They will be hard fought rounds.
พี่โบ๊ทด้วยเนี่ยพี่โบ๊ท
Not only the open play for Alpha Air, but the backup of a tour de force to work around.
แล้วพี่โบ๊ทแกชอบมาลั่นด่านนี้
So it will be full buy after full buy with plenty of dangers presented. Fnatic have a big economic
เอา
advantage.
เจอแม่งได้สไนเล่นตลอดไป
For Heretics, you can't think about those coming rounds. It's one at a time, 1 foot in front of the other. The rotation to the A side already. Thanks to that gate crash, Kayak can get back pretty quickly.
พี่บูนี่1-7เลยหนักอยู่
I don't think he's going to need to. Heretics have set their side on A again, and bypassing the utility from Vice, at least bypassing the wall, as we can see. The thorns are still there. And more importantly, the thorn in their side from that previous map, Kayak, is waiting for this push.
Paranoia once again. They have loved this, and they're looking to try and wrap around. I like the idea. Paranoia from Boaster as well is connected. But this is all a bait. It's a ruse to try and set up. He's at least traded out 1. But they now need to get into that side.
ได้ข่าวนี้
Looking to try and hold the line. He has got no support from this position, but sometimes that's where he does his best work. Boo, though, once again, clinging to life. Weaponry removed. And more importantly, look at where the last man is. He's nowhere near Benji Fishy flees for the hills, and Fnatic have got their six.
มันต้องเอาโคดิเคิลก่อนโอ้โหแล้วโคดิเคิลมันให้คม
A disappointing round for sure if you're a Team Heretics fan. Benji the whole time waiting for that rotation to come through, but it had already happened. They'd already made their way across. Look at the mini-map here as we see Chronicle's perspective. All the numbers were up in heaven. Beautiful spray as we can see, but unfortunately it wasn't enough to see Boo step up once again.
ไม่ได้เชียร์โคตรมันอ่ะ
3 rounds in
มันไม่โยนแล้วเมื่อกี้มันเข้าดีแล้วเขาจากเซเว่น
Fnatic had the economy to buy a couple
ให้มัน
times to bring
โด
in
น
the backup
อภินิหารของ
off the first. Unfortunately, it doesn't
75 นี่
quite
ได้เลย
transfer to Heretics in the same regard. They now have weak weapons across the board with the saved rifle on Benji Fishy, the only beacon of hope for this attacking side.
Yeah, he has not been the man to deliver in this series so far, but they still believe
ไปโอ้โห
that
ได้
he
ของ
can
เย
be
อะ
the one to
ได้เย
change
อะได้
the
เยอะ
tide in this one. There are a lot of players just moving as a death ball, leaving Boo to catch aggression, destroying utility as they go, trying to remove any information that Fnatic has, because in this round they don't want to be too aggressive. They don't want to risk guns. It's a very passive position from Kayak, and even after what was a main peak, Althea has given up that angle as
เฮ้ย
well.
เอ้ามีแก๊ปให้เดินไปสวน
นี่โดนทำลายหมดเลย
เฮ้ยโอ้โหเอาเราไปเดินต่อเห็น
Chronicle's been such a menace
Ow.
with the
Yeah, they
utility.
cut
This time he's only good for one, and Kayak's being spotted on this A side.
Ow, he bought.
With up in heaven. Now Kayak's surrounded. He's even being spammed to death. 45 HP. Escapes with the smoke.
ยิง
Dropped
เช็คเลย
straight through
เรีย
it.
บร้อย
ดูมัน
With the
เข้ากันเล
weaker
ย
weapons, Heretics didn't seem to stand much of a chance, but they still have the advantage after that
ไปวาง
pickback.
เป้ารอเฉย
Fighting
เล
back
ย
in with an operator, not ideal, and the shot won't land either.
อยู่ดีๆพอเยอะก็พลาด
This is
พลาด
looking
แบบ
more and more
ง่าย
like Heretics have found the round. Like they can close in the gap.
พลาด
The
แบบ
shot
ง่าย
from
มันไม่พลาด
Althea
แล้วพี่
may change the course of this round entirely. One man left. Rien's on 78 HP. He's in the open, but so is Crashies.
แต่คนนี้ไม่พลาดอ่ะ
That seems so
สวิงแบบ
unlikely.
มั่นใจจัดอ่ะ
There have been so many heroes for either side. So many moments where the game feels like it's on a knife's edge.
โอ้พี่วุฒิ
Mini Boot and Woot were the ones to kick it off.
พี่โบ๊ทโคตรช็อกกับไปแกโผล่เป้าอยู่แม่งโผล่ให้หัวกัน
Brothers
เดียว
going down to that operator seemed like an error, but not when you have someone like Rien's
นี่
on
เยอะ
your
จัดให้เรา
side.
ด้วยนะเย
The
อะเวอร์จัด
smallest amount of information and the smallest margin for error is all he
โคตรดุแหละ
needed
เฮติดแต่
to get a fourth onto the
แม้มันจะดู
board.
ตีไม่ค่อยเข้า
Still though, they need
ดูลูก
more.
เล่นเยอะดิ
Nowhere to run.
Here we go. Under Fury put through. Chronicle under pressure, surrounded now.
เอา
Dimensional
เมื่อกี้
drift.
มันแฟดโดนเพื่อนแล้วบอกว่า
Getting that
ไม่รู้
boathouse
เหมือนกัน ไม่ได้
control
ม
for
อง
Team Heretics. They're able to get a
ใช่
stranglehold over this
คุณ
side.
เขาจัดไหลมา
Kayak
อย่าง
is
ไว
quick to challenge them for
ไม่
this
มีใครรู้
control. Oh,
What?
what a shot! Benji
เฮ้ยลง
Fishy's
ว้าร์ปออกไปทำไมอ่ะ
deleted from this round. And it's Mini Boo. A 4K needed. And the problem, the spike is down in the open. But he's got plenty of time to play with. And he'll try the reposition. But how far will he go? The market was surely expected. As time continues to tick and the door will be closed for that exact
เอาว่ะ
reason.
คอมโมเมนต์
Door closed
โดนนะเนี่ย
as the round closed.
ท่านไง
Already Boaster
เอาว่ะโยโรดิ
closed the door expecting that to be the end of it, but instead he's walked backwards into his opponent. Mini Boo looking to breathe life back into Heretics. Kayak on the angle, but it's a missed shot. Uncharacteristic. A chance for a 1v3 and a 4K to boom.
คัดเฉยเลยว่ะ
เอาเรื่อง
Mini Boo steals from the hands of
อีกคนก็
Fnatic
ยิงไม่โดนอีกคนก็
on
คอยอยู่
one
นะ
that they may live to regret.
แม่งกดดันจัดอ่ะ
ลองนึกภาพถ้าเกิดวิดีบูแม่งวางว้าไว้แบบเดี๋ยวเดินกลับมาทำเบรก เบอร์อยู่เลย
Three players alive. Alpha
1
over
วี 3
peaks.
อ่ะ
They lose track of Mini Boo as he wraps all the way through, and a player in main and another holding it.
มันต้องมูเมนต์สู้แล้วคัดจากมันคมอ่ะ
And that is ultimately to their detriment. Heretics feeling like they've been given a lifeline. The weak buy,
โดนนะ
but
เนี่ย
somehow
บอกเลย
they managed to pull off
ยัง
a
ยัง
1v3 that puts them within striking distance of Fnatic.
อันนี้คือเฮเลติก
And
แบบ
economy now
เดินช้อปปิ้งเหรียญที่โดนกด
showing
ต่อ
the
แล้วนะ
cracks.
เอาอะไรมาประดับถ้วยดีตอน
There's
นี้
boasters left on a stinger. Kayak
แรง
on a
มาก
Guardian. And a Hunter's Fury at least, considering it's in the hands of Crashies, that could have a lot of value.
Fnatic, after winning that second round, seemed like they were in the driver's seat in this half, but a couple of wonderful plays from Heretics have put them right back in the map. That has been the case throughout the last two. Fnatic could have closed it on Icebox. They should have closed it on Haven. But here we sit on Ascent with Heretics having a chance to even up the half. Benji millimeters away from spotting Althea, who's taken an aggressive stance once again. He's been having a brilliant map. But it's the B side that is the target.
There's the Hunter's Fury. It's always finding its mark. Low HP on Miniboo. He can't leave this corner. Chronicle had him held in. Kayak with a nice shot and from the side. Chronicle swings in to help. 12 seconds left. Time is so desperately low. And the spike has made it to the site. Kayak now spotting that it's not being planted. He will just play the clock. Benji is trapped on the backside. Time ticking and running out as they all close in around him. 7 to 5 at the halftime. Fnatic leading.
นี่ยิงกระตีมาแบบโอ้ยไม่ต้องโดนอ่ะ
เห็นเวลาเหลือน้อยแล้วไปบอมเซนเทเนลนี่คือ
เอาแก๊ป
เห็นตายมาหลายคนละ
จริงๆเฮเลติกควรโอ้เผลอๆ93เนี่ยจะช็อตคัทไปเยอะอยู่
จัด สั่นท้องไม่สั่นเลย
เฮ้ยเอามาเป็นยี่ซิดดาวซิดดาว ต้องมีบ้างนะโคตรสู้มือเลยฮะเฮเลติก ตีพี่โมตอนแรงไอ้ชิบพี่โมกูเจ็บ
They won the pistol and they lost 2 immediately after. Scattered amongst a sea of Fnatic rounds, a few sparks of hope for Heretics. They trail by 2 coming into this half, and a pistol could be the difference between making or breaking their
แฟนติกมัน
destiny.
โหดมากนะแบบดูโพซิชันมันตอนแบบตอนที่มันจะโดนตี
After this half,
โอ้โหโคตร
all will be
โคตรไปอ่ะ
decided. One will lift the trophy, the other likely to sit within it. I doubt either side is not going to pick the other. to lay within their trophy for all eternity as one becomes the first ever victor here at EWC. The fight
นั่นแน่
taken early,
มีเล่นท่ามี
but
เล่นท่า
nobody tasting death just yet.
โอ้ยเดี๋ยววูดจะได้ยิงแล้ว
That could change everything. A
วูดมัน
chance
ทำหน้าที่
for
ไปแล้ว
a
ตอน
boosted
บุก
lead
ม
from
ง
Fnatic and a chance for Heretics to be level again.
It is a slow and steady start. The drone put through on B. The steps following it up.
โอ้แล้วบอม B
Fnatic
ใส่
creating
เพิ่ม
the
ไปติดแท็บให้
illusion
A
of pressure on that
ดี
side
แล้
of
ว
the
พี่
map
ดูทรงตีเอเนี่ย
with no utility there.
เอาแก็บครับ
มันเอาไซเฟอร์มาเล่นดู
เฮ้ย
It
มัน
may well have worked. We
Tầm
could
cái
have
body
seen
เสียงกล้อง
Heretics
ปุ๊บมันไม่นี่
leave
เลยอะ
this A site,
หยุด
but
เลย
they're suspicious. They're standing
เหมือน
their
ว่า
ground
ทีละ
for
ติดอยู่
now.
ข่าว
Seconds left.
Back.
Bah.
Yeah, there's 25 seconds up and coming on the clock, and the spike is only just making its way into middle. They are gambling heavily. The rotations are going to come in, but Boo, he's only spotted the one. In the meantime, there's still 2 players sat within this B site, and they need to run.
ไม่ได้แผ่นใช่ป่ะ
Closer is still
แม่งมี
the
เบนจี้อยู่ใน
furthest
ไซต์
from making it in. If he doesn't get this kill, it's all but
นี่
over,
ไง
and the spike is going to hit the deck.
เฮ้ย
เล่นชาเกิน
ปล่อยเลย
Immediately from Fnatic, and all that Benji has to do is sit within the site. This is not the time for a
ไป
fumble.
เลี้ยง
เป็นเรื่องไอ้
Fnatic, a team that loves to run that clock down. They thought the push and pull would work. They thought that pump faking towards B and pressuring the A side would get a push into main. It didn't.
ตอนแรกคนมันกันไม่ได้อะมันใหม่เว้ย
But well, if they haven't pushed B main, they must have
แต่
left
หลั
the
งๆเริ่ม
site.
สะดุดแล้ว
We
ต้อง
can
ดู
get
นัด
in
นี้
for free. But that was not the case.
ไม่เชื่อไปถามอาคิวได้
One round
อาคิว
ahead
บอกกู
now.
เก่งแอสเซนต์มาตั้งนานโดนเลยก็ไม่
อ
รู้
ยู่ดีๆกูเจอเขามาเลยก็เป็นคนแรก
But this
ทำอะไรไม่ถูก
headhunter
เลย
now loaded
เซอร์ไพร
with
ส์จัดอะ
5 shots, found 3.
มันไม่รู้จะแก้ไงด้วยนะเพราะมันไม่เคยเจอมาก่อนเลย
It's unfair to ask that Alpha yet delivers such a high impact round, not once but
แต่
twice.
เริ่ม
But
จะเสกนะพี่
who else can you really rely upon in this round? The rest are left with all
ที่
the
ข่าวว่าเยี่ยมมันไม่
classics.
เสร็จ
And
นี่มันจะเป็น 5-7 นะ
he is the only one with a truly
เสร็จ
dangerous
มีโคตร
weapon.
เวอร์กัดจัด
He's had to use 2
Ui.
shots just for the drone
Holy
and
fuck.
executed by Miniboo. Making sure that
ทำไมมันยิงตัวโดน
if
สแกน
there
กันแม่น
is
จังวะ
success in this round, it's the Fnatic Classic that gets it
พี่
done.
คนนี้ให้แม่นมาก นี่มาทะเลาะกันนะบูกับ
That's
จัก
all they have left to rely on. This pistol seemed essential for Heretics. The most they found in the previous half was 2 rounds in a row.
มาวอเตอร์ครับเดี๋ยวดูให้
And it looks like they're about to do that yet again.
30 seconds left. Cage trigger.
อุ้ยโห
Already putting it down to a 5v3.
Ni ka
Damage
yan.
done to Boaster. An idea of where Chronicle is. There are no surprises
Ôi,
anymore.
liền.
Except for the fact that Rienz is
Hài
almost
là
dead.
em
Was
đi
spammed
chân.
through a smoke. Classic is doing damage.
โอ้โหมันตีแบบ 10 วิสุดท้ายรัว
It's time to go. It's time to take those fights. You need to do it on the side as well.
Đồn đừng chừng.
Cleaned up here. There's Crashies. No time left on the clock. And no more damage to be found.
Yeah, any
Tạm
weaponry
quota,
that was
tạm
there is
quota.
going to be retrieved, and as it has been throughout the last
ถ้า
3
เฟรติก
maps,
ได้
our
สอยจิต
scoreline
ใจ
will
โอ้โห
find
แตกส
itself
ลายทั้ง
level
คู่ค
again.
รับคือตรงนี้ใครได้ที่ 2 คือแบบมีแผลทั้งคู่อะ
Fnatic, they've definitely proven
มี
that
แผลคู่จริง
10
this
seconds.
attack side
10
can
seconds left. One
work out for them, but with the shakiness of the
คือ
pistol,
ตอนแรก
I'm starting to feel nervous
ตอน
for
แรก
them.
แบบ2 แมปแรกนึกว่า
A
GG
squad that if
easy
we
อะ
found ourselves in normal
Vì đi game-
circumstances
game
in the
game
fifth
đó,
map,
để lên.
you'd bet on them winning, but from
เอเดอร์
2-0
V4 ถ้ามันมา
up,
ก็น่าสนนะ
ผมจำได้ที่
it
พี่เอ๋
doesn't
บอก
feel
ว่า
like the same
ไอ้
story
ที่
of
แชท
old.
พี่เอ๋บอกว่า reverse sweep แบบตึง พี่เอ๋บอ
For
กไม่มีภาพ
Heretics, you'd have gambled the other way every single
ไม่มีความ
time.
เป็นไปได้อยู่ในสมการนี้
ก็เจอน้องเข้ามาก็บอก
Stated
ตัวเล่น
that
เกม
only
ว่า
one team was winning this final.
เวลาวันนี้เล่นเกมยาวไม่ได้เล่นหลายวัน
A plethora of trophies and a team that is known for second places.
ต่อชนะแน่นอน
And yet here we sit in the second half, completely level. A bonus round. Woot onto the sniper. Know that the 2 light shield players have got to be nervous. And he's playing a very aggressive game.
มันมีเกาะดิวูด
อยู่แบบโคตรเสี่ยง
แต่ผมว่ารอคอนแทคดีกว่า รอให้บูกระโดดเจอ ค่อยออก
the right way. Contact comes in. He's been seen.
โบ๊ะ
This is the moment. Flash pop, but the team out right
โอ้โห
away.
ไม่น่าเป็ดเลยยิงฟรี
Agent
You did.
but he steps back into the way crosshair of Woot.
ๆไก่ตายไปแล้ว
Read the player deep in wine. Paranoia lands, but there's no one there to follow it up from main. It gives Woot time and
นี่มาละ
resetting.
คุณก็ได้เล่นละ
Kayak and ignore any further fights.
15 seconds.
The advantage valuable enough. And
เซฟ
again,
เลย
the clock putting so much pressure on Fnatic. They are just taking too long in every round so far.
I think when you look at this double duelist composition, you're
มันเล่นเวลาเล่นกับเวลามากเลย
to be constantly aggressive that there'll be players
Ow.
facing. That's a nice couple of shots at least, but considering it's a bonus round, Heretics won't care. But my point being that once they've taken those advantages,
ตอนนี้เจ้าCEO นั่งอยู่แบบตอนแรกจะขึ้นเงินเดือนตอนนี้เอาไง
it
ดี
is
วะ
Heretics that lounge in their chairs and wait for their opponents to make their move.
ท่าเดียวกันเลย
And while
แต่ภาพมันจะประมาณ
the
นี้
coaching staff of Fnatic
ผมว่าคอมมันได้แค่นี้แหละคอมต้องแบบคอนแทค
are likely
หาให้เจอ
ใช้เวลาเยอะ
this
อะ
one last go.
แล้วดูเฮเลติกเล่นเก็บข่าวแบบ
They have turned this team
ไม่ให้อะไรเลยอะไม่พีคไม่ออกไม่ซ่าไม่อะไรไม่ให้พิกออฟ
to
เลย
a Masters finalist, to an EWC finalist. But do they have what it takes to turn the tide one last time and to stop
เล่นแบบว่าเก็บข่าวรอเก็บตัวแหลมอ่ะรอเก็บตัวเดินมาเดินคนเดียว
So much talent. The best teams in the world, but coming down to a regional rivalry to make the difference. It would have a different kind of sting to it here on the international stage. Especially after the start. In these maps, it's felt like Fnatic are teetering between
เปิดติกบอกเฮ้ยแบ่งอีกแล้วเหรอแบ่งมาหลายทัวร์แล้วนะ
challenging them. They know there's players on the other side. They were trying to activate the wall.
แบ่งอีกแล้วเหรอรู้แล้วว่ากูเคยได้แชมป์กูแบ่งอีกแล้วเหรอ
faces after the pause. Heretics are not shying away from a fight. In fact, their confidence has been growing map by map, round by round. And Fnatic has been floundering. Althea in this map has saved them time and time again.
มันเอาแท็บมาติดบัฟที่โยรู้
This round is one of the few rifles that they have with Poster and Kayak.
แท็บติดวา
And I think Kayak's goal in this one is to be a
จริงก่อนนี่มันจะ
distraction.
ไหลไปตรงนั้นนะ
Give
แล้วพอวางมาก็
Althea
ติด
the
แท็บ
chance to
แล้วก็
thrive.
โดนสแปมเฉียบดูดิ
They're hesitant to take this fight.
ถือว่าทำกันบ้านมาดีอยู่
More time on the clock than what we've
วา
seen
ร์ปหลอกนะ
before.
นี่
This round could make all the difference.
เฮ้ย
Credits on the line. A reveal broken from further back as Kayak closes.
พี่เหรียญยังปืนนี้อยู่อีกเหรอ
ที่เหรียญโดนแน่เลย
Great for this kind of a fight. He's looking the
Yeah,
wrong
wow,
way,
that-
but Alpha's got his back. Boo in the corner now, trapped, surrounded, and dealt with immediately. Just the one found by him, leaving Woot and Mini Boo a dangerous
เป็น
duel.
เรื่องเลยทีนี้
And what if you underestimate that Will dish
Ui.
out defeat?
Kailang
Mini
phun-phun.
Boo is finding the first. That's
เดี๋ยวเพิ่งหมด
treat
ใจพี่
control
เหลือ
for
2 ตัวยิง
Heretics as the time ticks
ปัดอาวุธไป
away.
ที
They even used the flash just to confirm it, but that is them now out of utility for the actual retake.
Yeah, they were nervous that there was a second player. Didn't think that Chronicle would be left behind on his own. That time, though, has already been ticking for quite a while. Kayak is the first spot, but Wu takes his head clean off. But now it's left all onto Miniboo. The trade was effective. Alpha's been seen, but there's one more to deal with. TP's into the open. Boaster now is all that remains, and he has a
เอ้ย
defense.
พี่โบ๊ท
They've needed him in
นี่ในฝ่ายเจ้าก็เล่นตลกเลย
and he has delivered once again.
ยิ้มเลยยิ้มแห้งเลยวัตเจอร์กูทำอะไรกูวะเนี่ย It's the story of ascent. These teams just can't
นี่พี่โบ๊ทเอาให้เมื่อกี้
any kind of lead, any kind of
โบ๊ทบอกอันนี้คือจดนะ
always hot on each other's heels.
เกือบทำกูลำบากแล้ว
Faster approach for Fnatic, working wonders. It really is just that lack of utility. The TP here for Alpha here, causing issues. We look to those IGLs. Boo has had so many huge rounds. Boaster delivering one of his own. Will be no surprise here. The same strategy. To get that wall out of play early on, but it actually doesn't make. Oh, it does make it the full distance. Just a slight delay.
I think
Fnatic are trying to stop them from doing that because it is a wasted piece of utility if it can be taken out by the Yoru clone on the other side. But after sort of failing the aggression they wanted on B, it's not like Heretics are just sitting still. They're now doing the same. Over on A, the drone taking control. While Fnatic are setting up for a short push. There is still the paranoia available. Rien's looking like the point of contact.
Falls back after.
ได้การได้แล้วไงต่อ
Paranoia won't even come close to hitting him. Mini Boo under pressure though. Knocked down to 29. Rien steps forward but has to be worried about main. Boo's not full clearing it. TP next to him.
นึกว่าไม่เห็น
Pulls out the weapon and the pick. Fnatic have gone deep though. They're already wrapping around behind the spawn, moving up through heaven, but it's being watched. Mini Boo turned to check it.
20 วิ
He's TP'd out just in time as the pressure came through. The spike needs to be retrieved. 20 seconds sub. It's 15 on the clock. They need to move now as Boo is still inside main and they haven't cleared the site. Rien's is tucked in a corner knowing that he just needs to play that time, run that clock down, and that should be the round done right here and now. Team Heretics back in the lead.
It feels like that we're seeing
พี่ดูสกอร์ไม่เล่นกันอย่างกับ OT อยู่
heroes to villains rounds apart. Boaster an uncharacteristic mistake. It was almost worked out for him even still, but teleporting into an uncleared angle, it left so much control available, and with the spike dropped it made it so difficult for the remaining players to fight back into that
แคช
round.
เชียร์การออกแล้วพี่
The back and forth not helping out Fnatic. They've been the one on the lower economy since that start. And now, while you can see the operator coming into play, Woot is looking to try and have an impact on this game. He's 6-14 right now. But instead, it's Alpha here. That hero rifle in his hands once more. Now the tour de force available. This just got interesting.
Bolstering the rest of the squad.
ตกใจเลยว่าเป็นจี้เดินออกไปเอา
Would look to be double digits for Team Heretics.
บอมละ2 คน
Under threat.
เจอกับอีโค
They got ults
มา
too.
แบบติดไปนวมนิดหน่อย
B side still defended though by this Cypher utility. Benji's point of contact is his camera. Mini Boo with 2 flashes still locked and loaded.
They're gonna have no guns.
They've seen him. They know that Benji's in that corner. Getting out one easy. He has to sprint. He has to run for it and just about makes it.
อันนี้เขาเรียกว่ารู้งาน
Thorn slowing the market play. Slowing that market push as TP goes in towards Boathouse. Now 3 players there to defend this. 37 seconds. Not a lot of time if they want to take it back. And the spikes now drop out in the open. They'll try to wrap around.
มุมนี้แม่งใครๆก็โดนนะ
They don't know how many numbers are here. At least they didn't. They've just found out the hard way. And Heretics wrecked this play. Fnatic investing the ultimates. They get nothing for their trouble. Chronicle sent fleeing, and Heretics one step closer to breaking the curse that has haunted them since Shanghai.
Oh, this is a round that's got to be brutal for Fnatic. You walk in, you take the guns away.
Benji
that much to
เมื่อกี้ตะโกนว่าเจนจีเอาไม่ใช่กลับไปแล้ว
players. The thorns that were thrown in ends up slowing them down, and Rien's frustrated at himself. But
ตอนนี้หลายทีมกำลังนั่งดูเฮนติกอยู่ว่ากูจะสู้คอมเฮนติกไง
in the end, those weapons were all back in hand by the time they made it into the site, as was the support. And that was enough.
ไม่ยากใช่ไหมแค่โฮมุมแล้วก็ต้องคุม
They have been on the back foot the entirety of this
แต่มันเอาของมาไล่เลย
They have been falling further and further behind in those first 2 maps.
ในเมื่อมันแก่ทุกโค้งเราก็เล่นแม่งกับแม่งทุกโค้ง
They
เลย
find themselves in the lead.
มันเล่นกันยันบน
They
สวน
find
ลง
themselves
ฐาน
2 rounds to the good, and this is it.
เดียวกันหมด
Milan
เอามือไขว้เนี่ย
This year, Milan promoted and Scott stolen from BBL. If the game turns from here, they'll be heroes. And if not, they'll be the one that broke the Heretics curse.
Two rounds to the good as the pause subsides, and it has to feel good for Heretics. Building up rounds, 5 out of 6 now going their way. Their defense seemingly uncrackable. And Fnatic calling that final pause is a signal that they are on the right path. Just a few steps away from a goal that has evaded them so many times in the past. The echoes of those forgotten battles lingering in these lands, lingering in their minds. And they can finally put those horrors to bed with just 3 more rounds. And their opponent's economy already on the rocks.
A chance to not just be a trophy winner.
ใช่ป่ะไอแท็บเป็นจี้ตรงนั้นอะต้องมีสักราวอ่ะ
เนี่ยราวนี้แหละ
Putting Heretics on the map in EWC.
นี่ไงวางแล้ว
But you would be foolish to ever believe
อันนี้เข้าแบบ default แล้วนี่หว่า
are out of the
ไม่ได้เข้าแบบว่าตาม
They
สุด
look to blast their way through into the A site, but the defense is one of numbers. 3 players ready for this fight.
That's a huge pick by Woot. He goes in for more. He's hungry. Wants to make this his round, but he gets out. About the Hunter's Fury. Chasing them down. Fnatic already a man down. Rien's with a Hunter's Fury of his own, but it's a fight from up top. He's here to help. They'll go through the smoke looking for the battle, but it's Rien's taking the double. Alphier stands alone. And it's Team Heretics with 4 players. The spike and only 12 seconds to get that plant in. This one's
ใครมันยิงข้างบนนักหนาหนกหูโอ้ยเจอแม่งเล็งข้างบน
Fnatic down.
เจอวิลเลียนรอซื้อ
Not out yet. Just 2 more for Heretics. A squad that was 2-0 down, that had 5 rounds in the first 2 maps. Where has this team come from?
เมื่อกี้เอฟบอกว่าเดี๋ยวมันต้องมีสักวินมีคนมาโดน
โดนเลยปะ
แม่งโดนให้ดูเลยไงทีนี้
5 rounds in the first 2 maps, 5 previous defeats.
มันต้องมีสักวินเนี่ยแม่งโดนจริง
The 6th will be the charm. This
โอ้แล้ว
could
จน
become
เลย
a story of resilience, a story of getting back up when you're down. But that is a story that has been tailored in Fnatic's past. A story that means that even if your opponent is
เฮ้ยพอแล้วพี่วุฒิ
11-3 in
จะ
the
โดนพีค
lead,
แล้วนะ
you still question if this team is dead. You still question if they'll be getting up to fight again. Woot has started to disrespect, and maybe that could be a problem. Miniboo, however, is going to take one and then just escape. But that will leave an operator for this squad to retrieve. And in fact, they are playing this very safe. Hunter's Fury utilizer. More importantly, that's the spike found. Miniboo sticks around a little longer. But Chronicle does at least
มัน
deal
เป็น
with
ดาว
it.
อีกโคต้องทำขนาดนี้เลยวะ
He's already found himself an operator.
ตัวผู้เล่นก็ไม่ได้เปรียบอะไรนักหนาเลยนะดูดิ
And he wants the rifle to work with. From the shadows in case things spiral out of control. And moving to this A site. It seems to be the right play, but Chronicle's left behind on B. Makes me think it's going to be a fake that might not work.
30 seconds left.
As he looks to get into this A site, maybe even tap the spike if he doesn't see contact. And from the shadows across.
Cover going out.
But I see Chronicle now joining him. Fortunately, the read is there for Heretics as well.
Cover going out.
Smoke didn't quite cover. So he's had to use another.
10 seconds left.
That's all the utility gone for him, but Chronicle still has a belt to play with. Could even wall off part of the map. But he doesn't want to give his position away. He spotted a gap, and that gap could be exploited. 2 players facing the wrong way. Chronicle at the darkest of times is the shining light for Fnatic. He is a man you can rely on, even if everything goes wrong. There is a reason he has the most trophies of anyone in history, and there is a reason that you don't stop believing in Fnatic.
That's got to be a gutting round for Heretics. That was theirs. The chance to put it 12-8.
ที่คนกำลังจะขึ้นแท่นไปเล่
The
นยาก
chance
เฉย
to
เลย
have 4 rounds, 4 opportunities to close this out and right the wrongs of the past. But they have crumbled. Now they need to get right back up after that knockout punch. Or Fnatic spiral.
It's a
ตอนแร
lot
ก
of
เล่นแบบ
early
โคตรพาส
damage
ซีฟอะ
to Benji.
แล้วแบบ
Ultimate's ready.
ไปเข้าแผง
กำลังเกมกำลังดูดีเลย เข้าแผงเขาอยู่เลยเมื่
But
อกี้
I'll be honest, that ult has felt like a burden
ดูดี
rather
เป็น
than
แบ
a
บ
benefit.
เฉย
They used it
เรียบ
on
ร้อย
Haven.
I got the spike.
Got shot 3 times by a Wook
วัน
Sheriff.
นี้เป็นที่เจ็บ
They used it a few rounds ago and just took too long.
มีอันติด้วยนิวการ์เด้น
For the side of Heretics, the operator has swapped hands. Wook was putting up some numbers with it, but it's gone to Miniboo instead. Now that dimensional drift will be the start of this take into B.
Adapt or die!
There's not a lot to work with. Knowing they've sent one player out of the site, but revealed up, he can't do much. Has to just keep back. Reends with the classic. Managing to find one, but now back online. Benji still desperately low from that initial fight. Flash pop from Vice. Crashy's good for 1. That's a risky TP. Moster might have made a mistake as Miniboo chimes in for 1. He's leading the right lane. 2 health on Kayak, 72 on Chronicle. Boo's been in much worse position, but the stakes have rarely been this high. A 12th round for Team Heretics in this 1v2.
Shadows traveling.
Or a 10th for Fnatic, and it's Kayak with 2 health to land the shot and needed one. As now they are 1 behind everything, hanging in the balance.
This has to be one of the closest finals we've ever seen. And if you're left after map 2, well, I'll tell you for free, you've missed out.
Spike down.
But you're joining at the dying embers of a game that means everything.
ผมหน้าพี่โบ๊ทแบบ
Crushed is a fitting word
ผมบอก
for
เลย
the
ว่าตึง
loser of this match. As their key will be destroyed by their opponent, as will their will, because this will be the toughest defeat. Be it Fnatic from 2-0 up, or be it Heretics from 2-0 down, bringing it back, being in the lead and letting it slip. Now this will be the last chance for the coaches and still overtime. As mentioned, for Weber and Neil Zenio, in the first 2 maps, I can't say I noticed the pauses. In these last 2 maps, it's impossible not to. They have turned the tide, they have brought their team back, but the same can be said for Milan and Scott. I mentioned that if their pause changed the game, they'd be heroes. Well, since their pause, they've been right back.
Let's get set up.
They become as important for settling the emotions as they do solving the puzzles, playing out on that mini-map. 11-10.
พี่เอ้ยโมโหเฮ้ย
1 round in
โอ้โหดี
and
ขึ้นด้วย
2 away for Heretics from
เฮ้ย
closing
ขึ้นหรอก
this
ผม
out.
เก่งผมผิดด้วยเหรอ
And a
พี่
victory in regulation possible for either squad. It will be
เปิดบูท
Fnatic.
เป็นไง
The pressure to
อัปเจอร์มัน
continue
ท่าบอะดิ
this win streak. And Woot making a gamble, buying the judge, but this has had so much value rather, in previous games.
เอาแล้วควักพกไหมอะ
โลกไง
Was a little bit worried that somebody had already
Shit,
made it
good.
past. Rian's
อะไรวะเนี่ย
punished from
Idiot
fighting in
คน
that
ลุก
position before. Opts this time to back off, play with his team. Ultimates will not play a part of
โอ้
this
อย่างนี้มันเข้าเก็บไว้นะติ
unless
ก
the
ว่ะ
Boo TP from the shadows makes a difference. They're pressuring B, but this is all but a ruse. And I'll be honest, the one thing that's really impressed me with Heretics so far is they have really not fallen for these plays in the past.
30 seconds left.
And they're about to run into a judge. Wu is still waiting on the other side. This shot could be everything. 25 seconds left. And the same sort of issues for Fnatic arise again. That time is taken away. They've got to run.
It's now or never. 12 seconds on the clock. 3 players on the B side. Heretics
ว่ะ
are
รีบๆมาเข้าไซส์เซนติเนลเป็นอย่างที่เลย
เวลาเหลือน้อยอย่าเข้าไซส์ตัวเดียวครับ
เขาเรียกว่าเข้าแก๊ป
หนึ่งฮะกดเลนที่1นะอันนี้จบไปเลย
ผมเรียนที่หนึ่ง
เมื่อกี้ต้องวิ่งเข้าช็อตอย่างเดียว
ให้เลือกให้พี่ไอเลือกระหว่างเวลาเหลือน้อยวิ่งเข้าไซส์เซนติเนลกับวิ่งช็อตเจอจัด
Calls in this game have made a
เครียดพอๆกันเลย
คือถ้ามันเห็นจัดได้ก็คือไหล
And this
ก็
is
ใช่ไง
another time where we look at Heretics and go, I respect the fact you stood your ground. Even a little bit of spice.
ผมบอกเลยเดี๋ยวปันยังไม่จบ
I'll be honest with you. Never celebrate too early. But the buy is definitely damaged. Chronicle left with little to spare for the best chance we've ever seen for Los Niños to take themselves to victory. They're going to try and fight them for B main control. But Fnatic flee the scene.
We've seen this grand final twice before. From regional to international. Third time
มัน
lucky
เหลื
I
อ
said
เชื่อ
it
มากเลย
earlier on
ถ้า
and
ไม่
I didn't
เพีย
believe
ช
a
นะแล้ว
word
ไม่
I was saying.
โดนรีเวิร์ส
It
ท
was
วีตแบบเป็น
2-0 down. A reverse sweep. Just 1 round away from completion. And Fnatic
มีมุมนี้ยังไม่ได้ใช้เมื่อกี้
they bounced back from worse. They strung together
บอสไปแล้ว
now they've lost Chronicle. Woot, the man that they run into has been reliable.
มีคน
And
ช่วย
paranoia slows them down. Mini
GG
boom
ว่ะ
with another. The advantages keep
GG ว่ะ
of Team
วุฒเอาอีกวุฒ
versus 5. Crashies has to do the impossible.
อย่าเล่นตลก
อย่าเล่นตลก
อย่าเล่นตลกสัตว์อย่าเล่นตลก
โอ้ยเหลือ20แล้วพี่สบายวู้
Heretics. They have defeated their demons. They have crushed
ในที่สุดมันก็แชมป์ว่ะถึงแม้จะไม่ใช่ VCT แต่ก็ได้อยู่
EWC 2025.
เวทีนี้ก็ใหญ่อยู่ครับเฮ้ยถือว่าเป็นทอฟฟี่อยู่นะเพราะว่าไอทัวร์นี้แบบว่าเขาเรียกว่าไง
of resilience.
มันเป็นทัวร์ซาอุอะทัวร์มันใหญ่อยู่แล้วมันเป็นปีแรกด้วย
Story of a team facing
เออ
their demons.
มีชื่อจารึกอยู่ปีแรก
In the eyes, they say, if at first you don't succeed, well, the fact is you have to try and try and try and try and
โอ้179 บาทนะครับ
try
คุณต้องฮิวซันเลยผม
Sixth time is the charm for Team Heretics.
ที่เล่นติกมีเกมอื่นส่งมา
When they were formed, they were a group of youngsters, a squad that, hey, we are hoping for the future. A squad that even didn't start with Woot in the roster, he was too young. And a squad
Reverse sweep
that overachieved. Then coming into this year, the
เราลื
question
ม
was,
ไปแล้วไอคุยเรื่องเปลี่ยนแล้วอะลืมไปเลย
again and again and again,
ลืม
but
ไป
you
ก่อน
never quite managed to take a trophy. Well, guess what? This time, they have done it. They have taken everything and more. They have taken Fnatic from 2-0 down, and they have
เกื
won
อบ
it
โดนพี่
in
เกินนิ
the
เกิลละ
best way
เกือบไปไม่ถึงฝั่งฝัน
possible. A final that will go down in history as they will be the first ever EWC winner for Valorant. No one can ever take that away from
พี่
them.
โบ๊ทบอกส่งน้องขึ้นไปแชมป์อีกแล้ว
Well, now they're fully grown down on that stage. We spoke of this young squad as the princess before. Well, now their strength befits the crown. Team Heretics presented with the key. The key that solves all their troubles. A best of 5, 2-0 down. And now they shall be engraved
ลงสลัก
alongside the greats. Your EWC 2020.
ในที่สุดก็มีแชมป์กันโว้ยเฮเรติก
Valorant.
เป็นแม่เหล็กหรอ
คิดว่าน่าจะใช่เดี๋ยวไม่ก็แบบตัวล็อกเลยเทียภาพทีเอชชูถ้วยเธอวูดทำตกแตก
เป็นไปได้ไง
เป็นไปได้ยังไงจริง
เป็นไปได้ยังไง
เรียบร้อยครับกะเพราถาด
What a grand final! What a
มัน
magnificent way to
ได้ที่ 2 มาเย
showcase
อะมากครับ
this game
น่า
and
จะไม่
its
ต่ำกว่า
incredible players.
ครั้ง
You
มั้ง
couldn't
จำไม่ผิด
rate it. Boo, just come and join me up here. Let's have a conversation. How long ago does Map 2 feel right now?
It feels like it was a different team. Like we played 5 months ago or something. That was not us. That was not us in the last 3 maps. And yeah, I'm so proud that we actually started playing the game. And, yeah, we won.
I know you're so proud for so many reasons. One of them has to be you guys have gone through some tough times. You tried again. You've stuck with this roster as of late.
เอาอย่างเงี้ยถึงเวลาแล้วนี่แชมเปี้ยนอ่ะ
Of why you made that decision. It was the right decision.
DFM.
And now you are winners of an international title. What does it mean?
Yeah, we stuck with the same rosters. I don't think many organizations would do the same where they want fast results. They want fast changes and stuff. The organization trusted us, the coaching staff trusted us that we can bounce back. We work hard for it. And yeah, I mean, when you work hard, it actually
ปีนี้ทารอนชูด้วยแชมเปี้ยน
one time you win.
But you deserve it. Where's Mini Boo? Mini Boo, come up here. Let's get Mini Boo over here. Come on over here. Boo, stay as well. Because I know how tight this roster is. You're all very close. These two, in case you didn't know, are brothers. Hence the Boo and the Mini Boo. What does it mean to win your first international trophy alongside your brother?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel more happy for him than for myself because
กดดาวเยอะครับ
like this guy deserves it. This guy lives for Valorant. He's the genius. He's trying so fucking hard. Like when I joined this team, like I wanted to bring him a trophy. And I'm really proud of him. Honestly, like he's just genius. Like I'm so happy.
สู้ได้ทารอนสู้ได้ทุกทีมไปดู
Very kind words. You're very good yourself as well. If you take a look over here, you can actually see Fnatic's key about to be crushed. The final key that will be crushed here at EWC 2025. And it's the brutal part of the process. But surely
ต้องบทของ Fnatic ก็ได้
right now. Yes. For all those finals. For each and every one.
ทำไมเครื่องบดมันไม่เหมือนชาวบ้านเขา
Crush.
เอาก็อันเดิมนี่หว่าแค่คนละมุมกล้อง
And there it is. Oof. A little bit of extra sauce at the end there. I'll tell you what, Woot. Where's Woot? Get Woot over here. Woot, come up here. Hi.
How are you guys?
You got a lot of fans out here. A big part of the reason for that is because you had a
อยากรู้ว่าใครจะได้ MVP
performance,
น่าจะ
so
วูด
many
ปะ
key moments where you stepped up when it matters. How was that grand final for you?
Finally we won. Finally. I hope like haters gonna just keep winning, but I hope we're gonna keep winning. We're not gonna go back to like old days that like we are just losing in finals, dropping down as a mental, but we will win.
I can barely hear a word you're saying because the crowd are chanting 3 letters. What are you saying? MVP is what they're saying. Well, I can confirm that you are our Sony MVP of this tournament.
เอาว่ะ
Fancy, come on up
MVP
here
ว่ะ
and give
พี่
this
วูด
man his well-earned medal, please.
รับ
Ladies
ทรัพ
and
ย์ครับพี่
gentlemen,
วูด
give it up for our MVP, Woot.
บวก 50,000
ใช่ MVP 50,000
What a player.
ใช่แบบว่าคนเดียวเลยแบบเดียวๆเลย
I want you to make some noise for these history makers standing behind me. Guys, come on up here.
MVP มันน้อยทีได้แชมป์
Your very first ever Valorant at the
อุ้ย 50,000
Esports
นี่คือ
World Cup
BM
winners,
คันหนึ่งเลยนะ
Team Heretics. There is one more piece to the puzzle, guys. Are you ready to loot some keys? Come with me.
อ๋อ ใครได้ MVP ก็หาร 5 อยู่ดีอะมาด้วยกันใช่ไหมแปลดีนะ
ส่วนมากเขารวมหารหมด
And as they
ไม่
make
ค่อย
the
มีใครเอา
walk
คน
through
เดี
the
ยว
halls of the stadium, one of the greatest reverse sweeps in international Valorant play. A 3-2 after being down 2-0 to not just anyone, but Fnatic, the holders, the demons over the curse against Team Heretics. They get the job
บูโดต้าบอก
done.
เฮ้
Are your
บู
first
บาโลจบ
ever
แล้ว
tournament
ไม่หนวกหู
winners
แล้ว
of Valorant, as we now have the traditional process of selecting the keys in the looting phase. And
ใช่
it's
ครับ
just
50,000
easy to go ahead and take Fanatics. Who else jumps out in mind to you?
If it was me, I would choose EDG and Gen G. All of those finals going to that fifth.
อันนี้คือเรื่องอะไรอะ
Never being able
เรื่องที่เอา
to
ไปประดับพระ
overcome their demons. Everything is over in that
เอา
sense.
EDG
For
ว่ะ
Heretics
EDG ว่ะ
now,
มัน
a
ต้องเอา
new
EDG แล้ว
era
เพราะ
of
ว่า
Valorant is born with them.
เคยเจอมาในแชมเปี้ยน
This is one of the greatest finals I think we have ever witnessed. I've never seen a team with so much grit and resilience, not only in this grand final, but throughout the entire tournament. Remember the interviews, we
เลือก
almost
พอนะ
lost
เจ
to
นจี
Titan.
EDG
I mean,
เอมนาติก
it's so rare to see comebacks like that at this level against a team of the caliber of Fnatic, who are known as being closers, as shutting the door on any possibility of a comeback. But Heretics kicked that door wide open and robbed whatever was inside.
And just for a second here, it just remember everyone, there was only one man, one being that foreshadowed this possible outcome on the
คิวเบเดส
stage.
ติดลบหมด
It
แต่ว่าแชมป์
was
โอ้โห
big
แม่ง
time
โคตรยาก
here.
อะ
Calling the 3-2.
Reverse
We
sweep ว่ะ
laughed at him. We
ของ
mocked
แท้
him. But it was Team Heretics
ไหนบอกไม่มีภาพไงพี่เอ้ย
with the 3-2 victory. Big time. The moment is yours, along with Team
มันดิ
Heretics.
ทุกคนต่างงงกันหมด
When they were 2-0 down,
คือไอ้แมป1 แมป 2 คือยับหมาจริง 13-1 เงี้ย
Heretics showed just how strong they are. And when you look at the story all the way throughout this tournament, they have been on a razor's edge of elimination. They've danced that blade the whole way through.
เป็นเล็กไม่เจอกันไม่ค่อยบ่อย
So how could I not give them such a storied ending, and they went and grabbed it with both hands.
Seeing their faces now, lifting that title, knowing what it means for them, thinking back to that third map that could have perfectly
เรียบ
พิ
ร้อ
ธี
ย
กรบอกว่าอาจ
Fnatic's way. Let me tell you, I don't think Fnatic is going to forget that in a while. But for them, mentally also to overcome every single thing that Fnatic put on the table after that. The new composition on Haven, then going on to that ascent that no team was able to figure out. And now look at them, so happy collecting their keys.
ไปครับ เจอกันสเตจ1 วันที่ 15 นี้พาลอตคู่แรก อย่าลืมนะมาดู โอ้ let's go วันนี้ขอตัวก่อนบ๊ายบาย ดึกไปจะตีมต่อก็ไม่ไหว เล่นเกมดีกว่าสเตจ2 วันที่ 15 นะครับ หรือพูดตรงๆอีก2 วัน สเตจ2 อีก2 วัน ดูเหมือนนาน คู่2เหรอคู่2โอเค
20
นะครับขอบคุณครับหนึ่งนะเลดไปแล้วครับ บ๊ายบาย